Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I forgot to do some stuff. Oh, jeez. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Oh, dear Lord. Yaku, congrats on first to the 28th time. Congratulations. So hello. Hey Link, enjoy your drink. How you doing? Hi. Just gonna go live over on Blue Sky real quick. There we go. Lovely. Let's see, audio working well? Yes, it is. Okay, wonderful. Hello, everyone! I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good! I'm doing good. I can't believe you would betray me like this, Armia. How did I betray you? What did I do to you, Finny? Is it by putting on soup for tonight? Is that my betrayal? Also, Killzone, hi there. And Lilith, enjoy your drink. Jennchube, enjoy your drink as well. B. What about B? Also, you know what? Let's switch to fantasy. So everything else, by the way, it'll be done in 3 minutes, and then we'll get started properly. The question of the day today is, you are a pirate now. What is your pirate name? Lucy says Calypso. Ooh, that's a good name. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lemming. Hi, Strontium. I think Innsmouth of the Lookout is a serviceable pirate name. It honestly is, yeah. It does work. It really does. Morning from the States. Good morning. How you doing, Dan? Good morning to you. I think today's gonna be fun. I think I might want to do a long one today, honestly. I kind of feel like doing a long one, because city builders, here's the thing about city builders, right? I have a tendency to play city builders in a really slow way. So I feel like I'm gonna need to like take some time to like really get into it, you know what I mean? So hey Craig, how you doing? Enjoying your drink? How y'all doing? How's your Tuesday so far? Like, I play a lot of Mana Lords, and Mana Lords takes a while before you start building a castle, you know what I mean? Like, and I feel like that's kind of the selling point of Mana Lords, so similarly, I imagine it's gonna take a while before we start building like a galleon in Corsair Cove, which is gonna be interesting. I am looking forward to Corsair Cove though, like, I mean, it's a hooded horse thing. You guys know I love hooded horse. Obviously, also, yeah, hooded horse, gonna be quiet for about an hour now? Absolutely, Punk. Hooded horse gave me the key because they are very lovely folks. Just so you guys know, it shouldn't impact my review, but it's one of those things where it's like good to tell people. Yeah, good morning, Dan. I hope you had a good sleep. I'm in kind of like a... It's hard to explain. I'm in a weird mood. Like, not bad or anything, just kind of weird mood. Like... How do I explain it? Also, go bang, enjoy your drink, hun. Like, how do I explain my mood? Like, I slept well, but I feel off today, if that makes sense. Like, not really bad, just not like 100%? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Just meh? It's not even meh, it's like a different feeling than meh. It's weird to explain, yeah. It's weird to explain. Goldbang's pirate name would be Pirate McPirateface, of course. I was actually kind of wondering how long it would take for somebody to grab that. Yeah, like, it's not quite meh, it's better than meh. Like, I feel decent. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe that's it. Hi, Replicant. Have a good luck. Thanks for dropping by. It should be done in just a second, and we'll get started. Whoosha. Why am I not on the screen? Okay, hold on. Why am I not on the screen? The frick? Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Okay, hold on. Why am I not... I think I know what the problem is. I don't know why. God dang it. One moment. Hi, Griffy Storm. How you doing? Hello, hello. One sec. For some reason, I'm not showing up on the screen. Hi, Sophie. Welcome in. Hi, F. Random episodic animal of the stream is up. Archaeoindris. Archaeoindris. I always look so angry, I feel like, when my tracking's off. I look so grumpy. All hail the Queen of Scuff! But yeah, hi Griffy, how you doing? And hello Lemming, and Sophie, and Ev, and Syphil, and Killzone. The age of army is over. Now is the age of chat. Prefer ducks or swans? In what context, Griffy? Like to look at, or? So hi Gwen, hello there, how you doing? I don't know why, but I always want to say Gwen Laguin, like specifically when I see that name, like Laguin. As a pet, ooh, I'm gonna go with ducks for the simple reason, you know those videos where it's like, how to pick up a duck? Step 1, get a duck. Do you have your duck? Like that kind of stuff, like. I think I'll go with a duck, yeah. Also, Nelly, enjoy your drink. Also, ducks will generally yell at me more. Like, Kara and I would absolutely, like, yells at me all the time. Torso. Finish Sea Lord / monster. Okay. Why do you ask, Griffy, out of curiosity? Speaking of pets, actually, what would make for, like, a good pirate pet? Like, parrots are, like, a classic. Monkeys are decent. A ship's cat? That's a classic. Swans are notoriously bad pets from what I recall. Aristocrats love them, but their groundskeepers hated them. I can imagine that. And to set up Zomboid? I mean, I'm not gonna be doing Zomboid, like, on stream, Lilith. That's not my plan. Like, maybe tonight I'll play Zomboid, but... not on stream, I know. Okay. Yeah, I feel like swans would be a bit of bastards. You know what? Here's a fun pirate pet, a Galapagos turtle. You just have that somewhere on your ship. So you just come around the corner and just run into a giant turtle. Hey Anubhav, how you doing? Lady's doing well, how are you? I'm in a sort of, yeah, you know what? It is kind of like more of a tired sense than like anything else. It's like low energy. Yeah, that's the word that I was looking for. That's how I feel. Oh my word. Well, that's certainly not low energy. Welcome, Raiders! Ducks and I went to 50 other streams and they all picked swans? Wow, really? Okay. Well then, I guess you found the duck one. The duck streamer. The duck streamer! Welcome, Cookie. How was your stream, hon? Welcome, Raiders. My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as the Queen of Scuff for the day. I'm just one thing, your bartender. How was Belatro? I hope you had fun. We just started. We're going to be doing some Yap, and then afterwards, we're going to get into Corsair Cove. We are currently talking about pirate names. Like Van Heer, for example, would go with One Eye Greg. Greg is the English version of my first name, and I do have one eye. Wait, do you only have one eye in real life? Oh, dang. That's kind of badass, actually. Hi, Selim Kivan. You gotta lay down, have fun stream? Absolutely, Cookie. Have a good, fun stream. Random aside, but like... where, you know what? For the Raiders, I have a question for you guys. What kind of cookie do you guys think Cookie is? Like chocolate chip, or are we talking... like... maybe like... I don't know, what kind of cookies would fit? I mean, raisin, like, okay. Raisin and, Ozchomp, thank you for the follow. Raisin and Ozchomp, yes. I'm putting Ozchomp in the cookie. Like you and my chocolate? Oh my. Hi, Alfarius. Hi, Nelly. How you both doing? A raisin cookie? I do love those, like, oatmeal and raisin ones, you know what I mean? Happy Monday, first gamers. Eddie, it's Tuesday. Ellie, sweetheart, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? Listless? Yeah, no, just low energy. Low energy. That's really it. My right eye had to be removed when I was 3 due to a cyst forming in it. On the upside, I don't remember what it was like with 2 eyes, so I'm not missing it. They generally would prefer not walking on people's left because I might bump into them. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. White chocolate macadamia? That's a classic. What about lemon? Lemon is good as well, yeah. The parrot name would be probably my derby name, Bloody Sophie. Oatmeal Raisin always gets a bad rap. They've always been one of my favorites. I love the ones where like they're big enough to have like a crispy edge, and then like the center is kind of like a little bit like crumbly and soft. Oh, those are fantastic. Ellie Yadorabelle, Sea Puppy. Oh no, it's the Sea Puppy! Raisins are delicious in all contexts. I mean, I do understand if you expect chocolate and you get raisin, that's not gonna be fun. The Gremliv, yes, Lilith, you can be the Gremliv. The nearest supermarket baker does a really nice white chocolate and raspberry. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Got engaged and a baby duck. Wait, what? Ye olde pup? Yarr! I be the orange puppy! But I said, Kiva, I really like the spinny sharks you got there. That's fun.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
That's kind of a terrifying one, because it doesn't have, like... It doesn't have any iris, it's just the white of the eyes. Jesus Christ. Picking the thing, right? Ouch, my head. Mid-transformation. Fairy says, if I had to choose, I'd be short-stacked shrimp. I always love to make my opponents underestimate me first. Ah, that's not a bad idea. So, hi, Reed, how you doing? I can spell, I swear. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. I'm in a pretty good mood, I would say. Like, Give me 500 stroopwafels? Never! Like, I made soup this morning. Well, specifically, it's on the fire now, but it's like on a low pretzel kind of fire. Local supermarket uses this excellent lemon and poppy seed muffins. They don't do it anymore, which is good for my budget, but sad for my everything else. I mean, it's good for your waistline, I'm sure. Because, like, I've been there before. Like, I had a local place that sold cheese croquettes, and I would go there every week and buy a bunch of cheese croquettes. But, like, my waistline did not appreciate it. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, like, so the soup is on the fire for tonight. It's gonna be blended tonight. All those nice slow cooking, like flavors going. Yeah, and you enjoying the Nyang? Was I Chris? Chris, what can be a pirate name as well? I can, yeah. I feel like a lot of chatter names could work as a pirate name. Honestly, I need to commission someone or something, or like get some fan art of me as a pirate, like Yarmia.
Is it a brain?
Also, Gremlin time.
Just flew.
I just popped into existence. Why is my tracking not working again? Tracking? Tracking! Tracking! Shakes. Yeah, my tracking just decided to die, I guess? Okay, this is the model now, I guess. Like, we're just doing that. Oh, that's not even working. Okay, hold on. Everything is breaking. And they can make one, that's true. If they want to. I don't want to force them. One moment. Let me see if I can fix the tracking. I'm just staring menacingly. I don't know what's going on with VTube Studio today. Pretty sure my name is I'm the lazy pirate who stays in the crow's nest or something. I mean, you need to look out. Yeah, okay, my VTube Studio just... Oh, VTube Studio just crashed. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? My bad, guys. I didn't mean to crash VTube Studio. Yeah, I'm right here. The lookout. There we go. Hey. Tracking alive! Army alive! Alright. How about to Joy Drink, hun?
Those ears.
Is it a brain? No. Just floof. No brain. Hey Puppet, how you doing? I'm your life. So, just so you guys know, by the way, update on the partner push. Update on the partner push thing. Just so you know, August 9th I'm gonna apply. Like this weekend I'm applying. We'll see what comes of it soon. Yesterday I learned that Crusader Knights Hospitaller became pirates. Yeah, they took up residence on Rhodes for a very long time, up until the Ottoman Empire came in and like killed Rhodes really hard with like cannons and stuff, right? Like they just kind of like came in and like, ah! Like that's kind of what they did. And then eventually, and the Knights Hospitaller were like, okay, we're gonna go to Malta instead. And then in the 16th century, the Ottomans tried to like really kill Malta really hard once again. But the Maltese were like, nah. So they won. So the Maltese won, and then the Ottomans had to be like, oh no, I have to go away. Manifesting Armia Twitch CEO? Oh god. Nazi, enjoy your drink, hon. Make Armia explode? No! Also, hi Ty, by the way. How you doing, sweetie? Enjoy your drink. How are you? Killed hard. Yes, they killed them really hard. Why that specific day? Because of like how timing works, right, with the achievement thing, we need to have 6 streams from above 75 plus in the last 30 to 60 days, and then the same thing in the last 30 days, right? So, like, those two things, as it is currently, we have basically like 7 in the last 30 and 5 in the last like 30 to 60. But on August 9th it will like, on August 9th it'll tick over and then I can apply. Dad keeps saying he wants to go to Malta together to check out the fortresses. Yeah, Malta's really cool. I want to go to Malta one day. Are you all over the screen? I am Gremlin! Business Suit CEO Armia. I need to do that sometime. I feel like we talk about Business Suit Armia quite a lot. I need to do that someday. Where like it's I mean, I know Lilith drew me as like a CEO Armia once, where it was like me in let me actually see if I can find that. Hold on. Because I have that fan art saved. I know I did. Was it even CEO? Was it not? Oh, it's Makima. Right, it was Makima, I think, is what I'm thinking of. This one. God damn, she was the title. Makes you feel like I might find some Corsairs in a cove. What? Never. Also, hi, Alexandrian Knight. Enjoy your lag. Manifest the Pirate Army sketch later. Currently busy coloring a commission. Oh, I hope that goes well. It's so odd it looks bad. No, it looks great, sweetheart. I really like it. I really like the tie, especially. It looks good. You should be proud. Also, I can't move it for some reason. Why can I not move you? Okay, so the item has decided it doesn't want to... Okay, there we go. Makima is the CEO of... I don't actually know what she's in charge of like the demon group thing, right? Do more of a showcase? I can show more stuff. Like this one. Actual CEO Armia. Gotta raise our Starkos prices. Stonks! Butler Armia would also look good. Yeah, I could see that working. Like a Black Butler kind of vibe.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Wrong lever! Let's see. What's another like good one? Oh, this one is a classic. Check this out. Noelle made this one for our collab like a while back. I need to collab with Noelle again. Like, that was a lot of fun, and very scuff, and yeah. Good to see how I do you a new design. What, like the Twitch CEO? I'll have to ask, what's his name, Dan Clancy, who wants to like trade jobs with me or something. I definitely need to do more with Noelle. Yeah, it was a We Were Here collab, Lemming, exactly. You are correct. You guys want more fan art? Oh, how about this one, where like, this was for the Sekiro thing that we did. This was Vix's. Need to do Noel. Not like that, Eledina. Also, hi. So this was basically, the idea was, I had to complete, I think it was 2 gauntlets in a row without dying. And he had to complete a piece of art. And whoever finished first won. And he ended up winning. Hi again. Hi. And it looks really cool. I'm really happy with it. I miss Noelle. Honestly, I did ask her recently if she wanted to collab, but she's been very busy. So like, as soon as she's no longer that busy, absolutely, I would be more than willing to do another collab with her sometime. It would be a lot of fun, I think. Gauntlets ain't easy if you remember. Well, eventually I did them hitless. I did a hitless one. Eventually. That was fun. Collab with Noelle and Lumu? Yeah! Honestly, Noelle and Lumu would work well together. Maybe with Strangey there as well. So is it me or is my... Am I delayed? I swear I... Yeah, can you boost my item level in FF14? Depends on what your item level is. Because I haven't played for a while. I can imagine the chaos of those 3 together. Yeah, like Strangey, Noelle, and Lumu. That would be a time, for sure. I think one of my favorite pieces from Arising is this one. Like this sticker. It's very cute. Based on trail after MSQ? Yeah, I'm about at that area as well, Eledina. Like, I haven't finished the entire MSQ, because I haven't played since the end of Base Dawn Trail, pretty much. Well, I played a little bit, but yeah. DT wasn't really for me. Let's see. Oh, here's a fun one. I just really said something and Lumi will repeat it, and now we'll have our own world talking to you. Yeah, probably. I love this one. This like freaking. This is Emicelia. This was as part of the role-playing game. So what happened was, Myun was the first boss of the roleplay. So they defeated the Myun, and the loot was Myun. I was like, yeah, Myun drops Myun, so now you can like equip Myun as a mount. Can my pirate name be the Fox from FNAF? What is that again? Foxy? Yeah, I suppose so. Hi, Ghost Rider. Also, hi Fritz, enjoy a drink, and Anubav, enjoy a drink. I did the first MSQ quest after Base Dawn Trail and I screamed at the Sphene funeral. Yeah, let's not spoilers, please. Let's not spoilers. Not everyone has done Dawn Trail. A Cult Dream. Yeah, that one is a parfait, I believe. Yeah, Foxy the Pirate, that's his name. I'm not like a FNAF expert. I know a little bit of lore, but definitely not an expert. What's another good one? This is also one of my favorites, actually. Very fitting. I know way too much, but I don't care. I mean, nothing wrong with enjoying the things you like, right? So, perfectly valid. But anyway, Fox, if you haven't already, speaking of things I like, I really like my Discord, which is a lovely community that you can join right now. We do anime nights and movie nights and such. If you want to check that out. Lamau. I got it down to a science, baby! The image showed it blew up, perfect timing, right? I have become really good at those segues. It's like, speaking of... I do think mine would be Crow Feather, because A, I will make the crow's nest my home, and B, some hair off my head will inevitably fall down to the deck, like a crow's feather. Ah, okay, I see it. Yeah, you did draw Mantamia. Let me find it real quick, because I quite like the fact how you made like you gave Myun like little swimming goggles as well. It's very cute. Harry, enjoy your drink, hun? Wow, my voice just went like an octave deeper. What the heck? What the... Mary. Oh, hey, honey. About to get you 2 drinks, but you ran out? Yeah, it's 1 daily drink per person. It's 1 daily drink per person at the moment. In the future, I might change that. I have been thinking about, when I go 3D, how I want to do the drink system. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, this is the Galactic Manta. But how do you do the collab with Lumino and Missy? That would get very, very interesting. How you doing, honey? Hi, you lovely bimbo. You bimbo babe. Also, Ghost Rider, enjoy your drink, and Goldie, enjoy your drink, and Proto, enjoy your drink. Yeah, I like this. Especially, honestly, my favorite part is the Myun with the little goggles. That's super adorable. Oh, well, honestly, he's a pretty person, and her voice immediately goes deeper and smooth. But literally, it's like I see Honey, and it's just like, hi, or I see Lilith, and it's just, hello, how you doing, Lilith? Hi, sweetie. That was when I buy the pan. Do you get smacked in the back? Yes, correct. There's also a chance to crit with the pan, which does a little bit extra. So Rico, enjoy your drink. Thinking that a name would go for Whitebeard. Ow. My old Batman managed to screw something up into my back doing yard work yesterday, and now I ache. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Like so. I'm new here and I got that on the first try. I mean, that one's a pretty simple one, yeah. Let's see. What are some other good fan arts to show off? I mean, from the other day, this is still one of my favorites that Nelly did. Like, this is so good. This one's so good. It's fantastic. Just the pure chaos of it is incredible. I love it. It's so good. I guess I'm gonna add Lilith to my name. It's Lilith _ Anubav. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't know what the context is, but it's got sheer aura. The context is basically in Marvel Rivals, there's like this dinosaur that you can play. And one of the things you can do is the Punisher can get on their back. And you can just ride around shooting people. Yeah, the other one, let me find it real quick. I have it here somewhere. Here it is. The other one is so cursed, but in like a fun way. Like, this is so cursed. But I kind of love it. I really do. Like, I was about to ask this, but I don't know if I should. What's your question, Ghost Rider? Oh, nice collar, Armia. Thanks. Anybody want to collar me? I shouldn't say that. Okay, first why is Venom running Scooby-Doo? Why not? Why would you not ride Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, how about this one? This was by Lilith. Lilith did this one. I believe this started as fan art for Strangey, but she wanted to make like the same outfit for the both of them. Bit of a drop on the head thing. Every time somebody buys it, you turn into Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons. I don't know who that is. I've never watched The Simpsons. Oh god, it's really good, Lilith. I really like this one. Well, it's rather rose and ruby, you know. Yeah, who's Ralph Wiggum? Missy thighs is scrumptious, I must bite. I do quite like the thighs here, they're very good. They are very, very nice. I really like Lilith's interpretation of the halo, by the way. I like the, sort of like... How do I explain that? Like wavy kind of effect. It like works like a ribbon almost. I really like that. I just realized you can make a really lewd version of this. Where it's like me being tied up with the ribbon. Ooh. Wait. Oh, you know, there's like, okay, wait, I'm kind of on board with that idea. You know, the like Christmas gift things, like what it's like, oh, I got myself I'm in a ribbon, and like, I know, I'm just imagining that with the, ooh, wait, I'd be kind of on board with that idea, actually. Like, for loot stuff, it depends on like, on how I would want to do stuff, but yeah, fine. Yes, Lilith, yes! You know the I'm in danger meme? Oh, I do, yes. Is that Ralph Wiggum? Let's see. Like another good one. I really like this one. I really like this one. Latte made this one. This one looks like, you know, like one of those like artsy posters that you would find on like a, like you go to a museum and you find this sort of deal. Christmas time is for drawing elves in red ribbon bond. God dang it, Mia. I really like this. I feel like this would fit for like an artsy kind of area. Must be a way. I've given Lilith ideas. A little bit Cowboy Bebop vibe. Yeah, I could see Cowboy Bebop. What it is, and I don't mean the fun kind. I'm throwing coal at you. Oh, fun. Somebody should draw you as a velociraptor driving a motorcycle. I don't generally like being like drawn as animals. There's exceptions, but actually no. Specifically, I don't like being drawn with fur or like hair over my body. Like stuff like that, I don't like. Like otherwise, it's fine. Like it just that specifically not a fan of. Konu has some really good ones as well, like the scene one. Scales? There's an image of you hitting the Akira slide, right? I think Lilith is hiding that one. Or he is a shark person. Ask me first. Ask me for permission first, if that's okay. Because it's gonna depend on, like, what you want to do specifically. You're playing a game called Lego Jurassic World. At the starting into it's a raptor on a motorcycle chasing a pig. I've never played any of the Lego games of that style, I'm afraid, Ghost Rider. I'm more of an indie game, well, gamer. Though I also have been playing a little bit of GTA 5 Chaos Mod lately. Yeah, I really like this one as well, like the scene. This feels like a early 2000s like magazine sort of vibe. I really like that. I'm always asking before drawing anything. Yeah. I always appreciate, like, you asking. You need to get into drawing so I can draw Biker Armia. Biker Armia, there is this one that Lilith did that I really liked. Where, like, I look really tough in this one, in my opinion. Like, I feel like I look quite tough in this one. And I like that. Gah? It's okay, Lilith. Like I feel like I'm gonna square up and have a fight. Teach me your ways, Lilith. Draw. This one is usually on Fridays. It's been really fun. Yeah, honestly, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been a good time. Oh, how about this one? Look, so a while back, right, I did a collab with Catherine, Strangey, myself, of course, and then Emmy, which, yeah, we were all doing Rabbit and Steel, so we were all drawn as the rabbits from Rabbit and Steel. It was pretty great, honestly. It was honestly pretty great. Like, this is Emmy's work. I mean, like, mind you, I did not ask Emmy for this at all. Like, Emmy was just like, oh yeah, I'll make PNGs of all of us, and we can do like PNG tubing for it. I was like, oh, okay, I mean, if you want to, like... Just out of nowhere. It was really sweet. Is some Pokemon character? Not the Pokemon talking about the trainers? I can kind of see that, yeah. But Nuemia. The live in the rest of the community is really skilled. Honestly, my community has so many creative folks, it's wonderful. Like, a bunch of really cool writers, we've got, like, a bunch of really cool artists. There's, like, a few people that paint, like painting models and stuff. It's really cool, like... there's also a few folks that do like editing, etc. It's really cool to see. I love seeing creative things like that. It's actually why I'm promoting my subreddit a little bit more, because I think it's a good place to put creative stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I realize not everybody uses Reddit, but yeah, like, that is one of the things. Yeah, I have my own subreddit, Nubav, here you go. Discover my creative skills someday or improve it. Yeah, you'll find it. Armia x Amia. Who's Amia? I think my favorite part from Alpha, my favorite one from Alpha is this one. Where it's like different types of Myun. Like this, the summer, the fall, the winter, the spring. I love this. This is so cute. I honestly, I love the idea of giving Myun all sorts of different outfits like this. Like, it makes sense, right? That like, in the winter, he's gonna be a snow globe. Stuff like that. See, Amia X Grace from Goodbye Lara. I don't know who that is. Goodbye Myun? Oh yeah, I can do that. Good self-promo, well done, Mia. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, let me find Bad Myun. Bad Mia. I know I have them saved here somewhere. Where are they? Am I looking over them? I feel like I'm missing them. There's one. There's Myun. Myun Bab. PV, if a bartender was a comedian. Pretty much. That's kind of what it comes down to. We bring the rum, you bring the ships in haven. Sounds good, Destructor. Where's the... I know I have the Armia bird here somewhere. There it is. Well, Jane, enjoy drink, huh? Woman Ibaraki showed yesterday, the one looking similar to you. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Go for it. Fluffy bird, right? They are fluffy birds. They're like... But that's my first meme art I made for Mia. Yeah, funny thing about that too. So originally I was gonna play something else that day, and then Gwen comes in and is like, I will give you a bunch of subs if you play... her TOEFL boyfriend. So I was literally bribed to play her TOEFL boyfriend. It was fun though. It was honestly a good time. Also, yippee! Does it make fried burb? No! Wellerman? Wellerman's a classic, although funnily enough, technically not a sea shanty. Whee! A TOEFL boyfriend, good times. Such a weird game. But quite good. Also, I love this one. Can I just say that? Like, something about this I just really like, this little sketch. Like, Lilith made this sketch like a while ago, and I don't know what it is specifically, just something about it I just really, really like. Maybe it's like the coloring, maybe like the hair, like with the like the black side or something. I don't know, it's just really good. I really like it. Subs are a magical substance path to many sorcerers' ways, no all of the stream. And subs are a pathway to many abilities. Some consider unnatural. Can I learn this power? Not from a YouTuber. Speaking of YouTube, I do have a YouTube if you guys want more YouTube content. Hi Asgeir, how you doing? Enjoy your drink? I was part of, actually, Asgeir, can I talk about the roleplay a little bit? Because it was actually, it was actually pretty funny, like what happened on there. I didn't have my pencil with me at that time. It looks really good. I think you did a great job. Go ahead. Okay, awesome. So, okay, we're in this forest, right? It's like a magical forest that has like a dryad or a nymph or whatever. You have a YouTube? Yes, that's right, YouTube chat. I do have a YouTube. Ah! So yeah, like magical forest with dryads and nymphs or whatever, right? And like, okay. So I go to bait. So I'm playing this like tall ogre lady. She's like 2.5 meters tall. Giant horns, wields a great sword and a giant tower shield, right? She's like a Dark Souls character. And basically, like, what happened was, so she decided to go for a bath because she hadn't bathed for a bit because on the road, right? Stinky and all that. And the other two girls of the party join her, and she's like, "Oh, let's talk. Let's have a conversation about stuff." Prompting. What was it, innocent or was it Hannah? I don't remember. I think it was innocent. I think it was innocent. I'm not entirely sure anymore. But yeah, innocent, right? Goes, "Oh, I know what we could do. We could do drugs." It was Hannah and innocent. Okay, never mind. So it was both of them being like, "All right, let's do drugs." And I was like, hold on a second. But they didn't have any drugs to do, right? Mind you, this is all in character. Also, Rev, enjoy a drink. Welcome in. I'm just telling a story. Sorry. Sit down and enjoy the story. All right, really quickly, as an aside, before I continue about the drugs talk, I also decided to roll for my girl's boob size because I actually didn't know, and she was naked, and people were curious, and I decided to roll for it. Turns out she had triple Ds, so this is a woman with like massive abs, and like, you know, 2.5 meters, and just sounds like what's the word? And apparently has like massive bazongas as well. Why is she naked? Because I'm not gonna bathe with my armor on. It sounds like Whis from DBZA a little bit. I guess I could kind of hear it. Like, I do sound a little bit posh, so that's maybe why. Also, my voice is going everywhere today. I do apologize. Oh, excuse me. Speaking, so yes, okay, drugs. So the other two wanted drugs, but the thing is, they can't just go out and grab it from the forest, right? Because then they might be in trouble. Wasn't naked in public, was she? I mean, there were like 5 other people, so it was fine. They're playing the boob is a blunt force weapon. Honestly, if it comes down to it, I will kill someone with my boobs. In the game. Mind you, this is all in a roleplay. Keep that in mind. Anyway, yes. So drugs. So they asked the dryad of the forest, "Hey, can we have some drugs? Can we have some mushrooms to do drugs with?" And the dryad's like, "Yeah, sure, but we need to trade for it. A life for a life." So I was thinking, well, frick, we're gonna need to do like a blood sacrifice or something. It's about to get like really dark. Turns out, no, it was actually just help out this elk, and I'll give you some drugs. So, okay, they help out the elk, and get like 20 giant mushrooms that are like tripping, you know, like tripping mushrooms kind of deal. So, this is a role-playing game. Yes, this is all inside a role-playing game, go bang. This is all role-playing. Also, hi, Seek, how you doing? So, the two of them decide to just take one of these mushrooms each, just raw dogging it, and they start having an absolute trip. Like, mind you, remember, this all started because I said, "Hey, do you girls want to talk?" Like, I just wanted to like braid out each other's hair or something, or like, you know, like talk about like girly things, not start dripping balls. So, one of them has a good trip, the other one has a bad trip, and we had to end up like taking care of them. And one of them was like, yeah, like I had precisely told them not to eat them raw, boil them and have to steam, exactly. So both of them are like poisoned now, and one of them is having like a really bad trip, and we're like, okay, they might die. Let's make sure they don't. So Kumahead, which is Syphil's character, goes, "Okay, Dryad, I'd like some like anti-poison, please." Dryad goes, "Okay, a life for a life. Give me a child." Yeah, you know what I said. That's right, Dryad sex, baby. And Humahead's like, "But I'm saving myself for marriage." Humahead's like, "I'm saving myself for marriage." So the other party member, like the other member of the party, ended up being with this dryad, and we kept making jokes that like the entire forest is just shaking like crazy. Because like, mind you, my character is 2.5 meters tall with like abs and boobs like majongas, right? This dryad was like double my size or something. So I think his hips didn't survive. Again, this all started because I literally just said, "Hey, you guys want to have a talk?" So yeah, that was this weekend session. That was an experience. I accidentally brought a life into the world. At least recover the body. He survived. I don't know how, but he did. Oh right, Mika, the character, also came back with a talking fox as well. It was wild. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I do on the weekend. Angry British chef noises. Ah, the miracles of life works in mysterious ways, right? Boobs of steel. It's common in media for physically powerful female characters to have large sweater pillows as a visual indicator of their strength. What? You have a good life.
Get any conniptions?
So yeah, that was my Veins will work? What do you mean? Hold on. What kind of game is this? It is a role-playing game. It's a tabletop role-playing game. Like, honestly, you could do this probably in D&D. This thing mean to get added to the menu. Basically, you know how people were redeeming drinks? If you want to put your own drink onto the menu, then you just redeem that. Let me see. Why is the train not working? Oh, my throat is like...
I like trains.
No, trains works perfectly fine. 70% of my campaign are caused by irresponsible consumption of narcotic substances, right? Margaritas? I'm pretty sure there's already a margarita on the menu. At least a few. I know the espresso margarita is. And I was perfectly sober when she bought that book. Must be the DM's wildest dream. Honestly, it is quite enjoyable because the other roleplay I'm a part of, I am kind of the crazy one. With being a psyker in 40k who is more at home in the warp than in reality. Spawn in Westwood? Okay, have fun, Liv. Like, yeah. I think that's the espresso martini? Yeah. Yeah, in the Rogue Trader one, I feel like I'm kind of the crazy one, because I'm also always doing, like, weird psyker powers, like diving into people's minds and like detecting people's locations and like reading their aura and like stuff like that. It's pretty fun. More time in the warp, right? Better fill out the paperwork before we execute her. Joke's on you, she's the only navigator the party has. So if they execute her, then they're also stranded. You fools! Yeah, and like 40k is wild. Roleplaying in general is wild. You have any Bud Light? I do have Bud Light, yeah. I need to find it, but I do have it. Is the navigator able to look at people and they die, like Cassia? Worse, she opens the third eye. She opens the third eye, and anyone that looks into it just gets deleted from reality. That's all navigators, yeah? But she's like really good at it. She has a mastery of it. To the point where like, if I remember correctly, it's like, even if you make the willpower test, you're still stunned. Which is really powerful. Like, it's either you get stunned or you just die. Like, that's the... Those are the two rules. It's like, what about demons? Demons are the exception because it does involve the warp. I think demons are immune. I need to double check that. But I think demons are immune to that. Which is one of the things that makes demons quite scary. Are all navigators fish-like? No, not at all. A lot of navigators are mutated because of the warp, right? As long as you're navigating more creepy than ramblingly insane, yeah. Funny enough, a lot of people were like, oh, she's like really aligned with the warp, she's gonna be like all chaosy. No, actually, she's like hyper loyal to the Imperium. And to the rogue trader specifically. But yeah, not all navigators have like a fishy look. In my case, my navigator lady is this lanky, kind of like the witch from Left 4 Dead, if you're familiar. Like, she kind of looks like that. Like, she has like the talons and everything. And like purple eyes that have no irises. It's pretty freaky. Cassia is pretty, spared of horrible mutations that can occur. Yeah, absolutely. Cassia is one of the better ones. A lot of navigators look at human, just fingernails and albinism. Yeah, albinism is super common with navigators. Mage says mage, second mate and eagle eye. Ooh, I like that. Also, enjoy your drink, Khan. How are you doing? Yeah, you don't frack about with the warp, exactly. One of my favorite things, though, in the Rogue Trader game was the session before the last one, where basically like we got grabbed in the middle of the warp, right? Which, for those who don't know, the warp is like hell. So we got grabbed in the middle of the warp by like this warp predator who was breaking the Kella field, which is like a bubble of reality that you carry with you in order to keep hell away, right? What's albinism? Albino. Like no pigment in your skin. But basically what happened was like the Kella field was breaking or like malfunctioning. So what she did was for half an hour, she held off the warp with help from like the astropath. So just white? Very, very white. And like basically like 1v1 a warp predator through mind shenanigans. It was pretty cool. Lack of pigment, yeah, like 0 pigment. Like, hold on, I can show you. Also, hi Shira, how you doing? My parent name would be Shira, Captain Shira if you will. What? How didn't you explode? Pure willpower. Was a hole in the Kella field, exactly. So yeah, we rebooted the Kella field because of that. Also, give me a channel for Shira, please. That's made null head. Internet suddenly became garbage and I'll have a ton of delays. Sorry to hear that, hon. Right, the ship's hull did help as well. And obviously the astropath also helped. Like, I think the astropathic choir also helped a little bit. I don't remember quite what the specifics were, but yeah. Actually, I'll show you albino real quick. I'll show like a picture of somebody with albinism. What's like a good example? Like, no, not AI. I want like a regular... I want an actual person, please. Okay, you know what? I normally don't talk about AI, but this is actually gross. Like, AI generated, like, versions of people with albinism, so they look nicer, quote unquote. Ew. Gross. Like, I normally never talk about this, but that's actually genuinely grotesque. Like, what the hell? Like, all of this is AI. I'm trying to find one without AI. Is this AI? I don't think it is. Okay, I think this is not AI. Like, just to give you an idea, this is like an example of like somebody with albinism. So like no pigment in the skin, no like pigment in the hair, nothing like that. Oftentimes they also will have like, they tend to be relatively weak to like the sun, just in general. Just because like, because you have no pigment, you burn really quickly. There's no Empress type stuff. I guess sort of, yeah? Vampire. Let's not call people with a skin condition vampires, if that's okay. Sadly, Mage, I've been doing that and it didn't work for this. Yeah, they do often have purple or red eyes, but yeah. Also times of red eyes due to the lack of pigment in the irises. Yeah, exactly. I had a rogue trader. He reasoned if he was rich enough to buy entire plants. The only male on the bridge of his flagship? That's hilarious. The saying is weak to the sun? I know what you mean, Anubav. And don't worry, I'm not taking it personally or anything. Also, Chopping Bird. The Seabird. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Also, Garfield, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, don't worry about it, Anubav. I know what you meant. Let's see. Yeah, like honestly, it's one of those things where like albinism is interesting in that sense, but like it's just like a genetic thing where like you just don't have any pigment in your skin. Like that's just how it works. It's just, okay. I think it's like a 1 in like a million chance or something. It's kind of like how well, I guess it is kind of like how different people have like different color like eyes or whatever. I tend to clarify because I used to be an I getcha, Anubav. I know you weren't trying to like be mean or whatever. I just try to be careful with these things because I think it's very easy to like romanticize or make fun of a group of people like that. You know what I mean? Even if you know, obviously, like that's not the intention. Anyway, yeah. So that aside, role-playing. Fantasize? Yeah, like, how do I explain it? So, for example, right, I have dyspraxia, right, which effectively means I'm very clumsy. This also means I get a, so the government has helped me a little bit in the sense of like, for example, moving around long distances is difficult for me because I can't drive. So, for example, the government has given me a permanent, like free bus pass, for example. But I can use the bus whenever for free, which is cool. Like that's great. But of course, that's like, you know, it's easy to go, oh, you get this thing for free without considering why. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. It's nice from the government to help me with that. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, like considering why is also important, I think. Really interesting to learn how conditions like albinism, gigantism, etc. came about when the ever-mutating strands of DNA you studied. I bet there's like some interesting stuff there. I know with gigantism, it's specifically that like, with gigantism, I know that's like basically they don't stop growing, which is kind of interesting. Like, I got free bus ride because tall people can't see you. Could I ask for clarification on clumsy? So the way I often explain dyspraxia, right, is... So imagine your nervous system, right? Like, in order to move your hand, you need to send a signal from your brain to your hand, right? Like, your nerves do that. Basically, like, imagine your nerves as like a big highway. Like, 8 lanes, tons of traffic, but everything goes generally pretty well. You've got all the, like, extras and you know, like, the signs and blah, 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 blah. Now imagine that kind of traffic, like the 8-lane highway, but it's a dirt road. That's dyspraxia, if that makes sense. So like, sometimes what might happen, it's like your hand locks up, or perhaps you want to do something, but it just doesn't happen. Stuff like that. It's very annoying when it does happen. But overall, I'm pretty used to it. It's not a big deal. I don't tend to talk about it that much. But, yeah, I don't mind talking about it if you guys are interested. Also, Zilla, enjoy drink. Mixed cat sounds. Meow. To be fair, I think most people were jerks in their teenage years, hormones and all. It's understandable. It is interesting, yeah. And I posted something for you in the show and tell channel of the Discord server. Oh, thank you, Light vs. Dark. Let me take a look. Oh, you posted a bunch of those phobia monsters. Yes, I'll take a look at those after stream if that's okay. Star is also a cat. This is a fox. It'd be fox.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think most people are jacks in their teenage years, hormones and all. That's understandable. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also, just growing up, you know, like I try not to blame people for being a-holes in their teenage years. You know, like. It happens. We all make mistakes. I'm very much not aware of these things, never learned about these medical conditions. I recommend you look them up sometime. It's actually quite interesting. Like, it's fun learning about stuff like this, frankly. Not even from like ooh, you should know all these things, wow! Like, no, just like, it's cool to learn. I like learning. Let's see. Pirates are a great example for this. How do you mean, Puppet, with like albinism? Used to be a bully, but after growing up, I tried to making it up to everyone I might have unintentionally had. Good. Gives you perspective, that too. Things to grow after the teenage years. Yes, absolutely. I think the important thing is that to remember that we ourselves are responsible for our own growth, right? Like, especially after school, it's very easy to just be like, I'm just gonna sit here and not learn anything. You can do that, but you'd be wasting your potential. Everyone is ignorant. Ignorance is not a bad thing. It's not. It's learning and refusing to change or refusing to learn that's a problem. Exactly. Also, yes, school was awful for me too, mate. I get you. I meant romanticizing things. Did a message only just now send? It did. I think it got delayed or something. Once the ads are done, by the way, which should hit in like a minute or two, we'll get started with Corsair Cove, if that sounds good to you guys. Yeah, indeed, ignorance is not a bad thing. It's okay to not know things, right? I don't think you should blame people for like not knowing things. I do think it's important for people to educate themselves. And, by the way, for people that do know things, to be open to explaining that as well. Because, like, oftentimes, I will say, like, one of my biggest pet peeves is when people are like, oh, you don't know this thing, and then refuse to explain it. It's like, why are you like this? You know, just like, just tell me! My mother wound up with neuropathy in her limbs. It's just like two different roads to the same destination. Limbs that's misbehaving. Yeah, kinda. It's more or less a similar, like, result. Despite school except for the last 3 years, animation core school were the best years. I loved film school. Like, fair is fair. I really loved film school, especially the first year of film school. Because we were in this, like, okay, in film school, I was in this experimental class. And what they did, right, we had directors, we had producers, we had camera folks, we had audio, which I was a part of, and we had like, general technical folks. So, no friend that will happily explain if my friends don't know and ask. That's good. So, basically what they did at the beginning of the year was they made a number of production houses, right? So like they put a bunch of directors into one of the houses, bunch of camera folks, bunch of production, like you would in an actual like production house, like, and basically the entire school in the first year was just making stuff. Like we would get an assignment like, okay, you guys get to make like the first episode of a film like a series. And the directors would have to do all the directing, producers do all the producing, etc., etc. Like you would in real life, which I think is a really good way of learning. And then for some reason the second year, they were like, nah, we're gonna do away with that. We're just gonna have you do like your own thing now. Like all audio together, all product. I have no idea why. and then COVID hit, so it's just like, well... So like, funnily enough, when COVID hit, a lot of the time during COVID, I did a lot of work for audio, and then by the end of it, I had actually learned more than I would have normally in college, so in a way it was good for me. It's kind of funny. Ow. Hi, Moon Bear. Desmond, the Moon Bear. How did you get here? Also, enjoy your drink. I was gonna get another drink, but I ran out of your currency. Just stick around and you'll get some more. And back then we will play Corsair Cove in parallel. Heck yeah. We're gonna get started with Corsair Cove in my end as well. You know what? Yeah, let's get started. Corsair Cove, ba-da-ba-ba. Cove of the Corsairs. It's not a sponsored stream. Hold on, why is that in there? It is not a sponsored stream! You liar! One sec.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Pull lever! Whoop, I got yeeted upwards. In the daily drink, that only works one time per stream. It does, yeah. There we go. That should fix it. Not sponsored, just really cool. I did get a key from Hooded Horse. If you consider that sponsored, then yes, but yeah. Soon when the minimum come, yes, indeed. Before you start again, can you tell us about things we can do to help you with the partner push besides being here? Tell your friends about me. And alternatively, let's see, what else can you do? Like, yeah, tell your friends about me. Maybe, like, repost stuff on, like, Blue Sky and the like. Just hang out in chat. Being active in chat helps me a lot, actually. I love having a conversation with chat and, like, the back and forth and stuff. If you want to, you're welcome to sub or, you know, bits or whatever, but that is not necessary in the slightest. Yeah. How's the audio, by the way? Too loud? Too quiet? Punk, thank you for the gift to Ghost Rider. You can also Dom. You're trying to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Already did. I do computer stuff to force my friend's device to open eyes. As long as your friend wouldn't mind, then sure. I'm okay with shenanigans as long as everybody has fun with them. Hey, Baylor? Volume sounds okay? Yeah, once we get into the game, just let me know if it needs adjusting. Which, by the way, who gifted me the sub? That would be Punk. What else can you do to help? Just hang out, like, have a good time. And yeah. I appreciate you asking, by the way, for wanting to help, by the way. Tell me how lovely she is and how much you enjoy her content and appreciate her community. She likes it. It's okay, yo. You gifted me the currency? I told you, it's Punk. Give me $10 and it'll help. I mean, bluntly, yes, because I am saving up for a mocap suit that I'm hopefully gonna be able to get in August, like halfway August, I'm hoping, for September's release of 3D. You ever plan to play Power World? I played it once. It wasn't really for me. Also, hi Alex, how you doing? It's normal, you're lovely and funny with good taste. Ah, what can be expensive? It is. I am going to be paying 3,745 euros for that one specifically. Also, Patat, woke up, brain still hurt? No! Also, sorry for the ads, by the way. Once the ads are done, we will get into the game properly. Also, just so you know, I want to say thank you to Hooded Horse. Because... So, the first time I played a Hooded Horse game, it had a problem. When you alt-tabbed the game, it would stop playing the audio. However, I told Hooded Horse, hey guys, like, please take a look at this. And ever since, every single one of their games, I'm alt-tabbing right now, has the thing where it keeps playing. It's such a big pet peeve of mine, and I just appreciate... Like, this is why I like Hooded Horse, because they listen to feedback, and they're like, yeah, that's a good idea, alright, and then they implement it. I really appreciate that, I really do. I think it's super cool of them. Anyway, yeah, you have the power. Like, they're just... The fact that they listen is really cool. Like, Hooded Horse is a fantastic company, and I really, really like them. They are definitely... I think they're one of my favorite publishers, like, at the moment. Just in general, because they... And another thing they do that's really nice is they drop a lot of press kits. So, like, whenever they come over and give you a key, they don't just go, here's the key, have fun, like, figure it out. No, they also give you a press kit, which it has, like, videos and images and, like, all sorts of stuff from the game where you could use stuff like that. I saw a post the other day where apparently people aren't fans of continuous audio while alt-tab. Give it an option. Make it an option. Like, in this game, there is, for the sound, mute game in background. Like this. There we go. Like, you can choose to toggle it on or off. This is perfect. I think having it as an option is the perfect solution to that sort of thing. Anyway, ads should be over. So let's continue. Also, by the way, one more thing about the partner push that I'll just mention before we get into the story thing. I'm going to be applying it on August 9th. The more streams we have of 75 and plus in this week, the better. However, it's more of like a bonus, if that makes sense. This is like the week before the application. This is like the bonus round, like extra. You know how like in arcade games, where like if you complete a level, sometimes they're like, oh yeah, we can do crazy extra points and whatever. Like that's kind of what this is. Like we're getting extra points before the application, so a bigger chance of getting it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Anyway, let's get into the story, shall we? Let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted. We're going to contributors get the push done, make it a shove. Yes, exactly.
The tides have changed.
Takura's the
Age of
Amaranth Dragoon.
pirates
Ooh.
is nearing its christening.
How's the audio now?
Crown rules supreme. Pirate hunters roam the seven seas.
Good. I like the style of this.
Amara, that Spanish hound.
Partner Plus? Partner Plus is a thing,
Thought I'd end
actually,
up in her
Alex.
brig. He's a clever wench. I'll
already
have
do have... Oh. There's extra streams that hit the partner eligibility goal. Is just as getting multi-ball on a pinball game.
She
Exactly.
made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates.
Manfin can... Amon Skutwater. What?
This might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little beauty.
Alarm! The prisoners are free!
Kaboom!
Them! No pirate leaves this
I quite like these, like
Swim for your lives, you
semi-animated little flashes of things. It's kind of nice.
Look at us. Once mighty
It's a good way of reducing
lost,
animation budget as well.
drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs. But we're still breathing. And that might
35% of phone screen, it's okay.
enough.
Manfin can, amongst other things, mean purple.
All it
Ah,
takes
gotcha,
is the
gotcha.
right crew, the right place
Lucky the purple.
to turn the tides of fate back in our favor.
Alright. The tides of fate shall turn. Would you like to play the tutorial? I will play the tutorial. ZQSD to move. Okay, camera controls. Very classic. Look at this game, guys. Look at how pretty this is. What the heck?
Feast your eyes on this blighted rock, me mateys.
This is very nice.
Maybe
Great way to do a prologue, these semi-animated CG slideshows. Yeah, it's clever. Let's just have all games go back to the PS1 graphics cutscenes. I don't know, I like this.
Camp and a few tents should do for now.
Okay.
If there's not enough room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls as well?
Okay. You found a shipwreck full of construction resources and an abandoned construction site, a fitting place to build a pirate camp. Pirate camps are the central hubs of your island and are needed to make other buildings function. Buildings start as a construction site. This icon means the construction site doesn't have a connection to the required construction resources.
Perhaps we'll
Connect the
find
shipwreck
gold
to the
in
construction
scattered
site using a connector.
I called through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
There we go, we made a little path. Once a building is connected, it's under construction. You can speed up the process by changing the game speed, right? And game speed you can change here. Some? These cutscenes make you think of the game Folklore. Folklore. Oh, that sounds familiar. Hey, Expendaboy, how you doing? Are you exploding?
At least we sent her to the depths for good.
I'm sure you
Takes
did.
more than that to kill a captain. We haven't seen the last of her. Mark my words.
Yar, the princess be a wench, mateys. Imagine they also help weigh the scales in your favor since Twitch can still deny your application. Yes, Twitch can still deny your application. I actually fully expect for my first run to be denied. I fully expect that. Red Lamp Lucy. Ooh, that's good. Let's see. Let me put myself out of the way real quick. Scarlet's immediately hot. Let's see. Your pirates need housing. Pirate camps only provide limited housing, so you'll need to build additional buildings. Select your pirate camp to check your current housing. We have -5. You can place your tents on cliff sides or on the land with the left mouse button. All buildings must be connected to a pirate camp. Okay. Buildings with the skull icon are not connected to the pirate camp. Use connectors to fix that. Okay, I mean, we can build some... like... There we go. Oh shit, it's fuming. You're not wrong. Okay, I do love the fact that we can just build like a little, like on the cliffs like this. That's fun. That's neat. Let's see.
Our meager salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
Right?
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by.
I mean, yeah, we could turn this into a city.
This is just a
Pirate condos. Yep, kinda. Let's see. The shipwreck will run out of construction resources soon. Your island offers plenty of resources. You'll need them for construction, shipbuilding, maintaining your pirate's upkeep. You check the overviews for more information on resources. The overview. Where's the overview? Overviews? Yeah, honestly, we'll see if we get a few more 75 average. That would be awesome to get, for sure. But yeah. You see, placed in a fertile area. Gotcha. Well then, I guess we'll place one right here. Now we need to connect it. Too close to start. Something's in the way. Let's see. Connected like this, and then like this. Oh dear lord, yeah, OSHA would hate this. This is the unsafest thing I might have ever seen in a city builder. Holy. I talk, enjoy a drink. OSHA can go in the ocean? So woodcutter on a fertile area. Hardwood must be processed into planks. Or it can be used as a construction resource. Build a sawmill and connect it to the woodcutter. Okay. A sawmill, you say. Where can I build a sawmill? Select the woodcutter. All hands on deck can boost the building's production, but also increase its upkeep. This number shows how many resources are produced per minute. Produced resources are restored here until picked up by fetchers. Right. Now a plank producer. We'll put that like nice and close. Like this. Shiver me timbers. Production buildings, the process of the resource can be built anywhere. All they need is a pirate camp and access to the required resource. The production buildings need 2 types of pirates, fetchers and hands. Okay. Yar, get the forklift, matey. Yar. Oh, we need food soon. That's okay. Pirates assigned to any building are split into fetchers and hands, yeah. Resources delivered by fetchers are stored here. This number shows how many resources are produced per minute. And produced resources are stored here until picked up by fetchers. Drain is shown on the right. Oh, you know what else helps with partner pushing? I just thought of. Like an active chat. I'm not kidding. Like, active chat straight up helps with that sort of thing. Like, Twitch looks at interaction levels and stuff. The more you guys put in chat, the better it is. So if you have things to say, don't hesitate to say them, basically. Just wait till you see the builders carrying bags full of resources across them. Oh god, yeah. We're actively talking. Just like, when you have things to say, share it. You know what I mean? Survival of the fittest as a town. Right. Okay, build a warehouse and connect it to the pirate camp. I'll build it, like, here. This looks so insane. Bring out the grog, mateys. Yappa, yappa, yappa. Ognis mentis, innit? Yappa, yappa, yappa. To stockpile a resource, select the warehouse and click the plus button. When building with the resource you want to stockpile, and click on the resource icon to assign a fixture. Oh, you know what? Let's build the warehouse here then.
Now, let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
We demand parley! Parley! Then... shipwreck resources, yes. We're gonna store all the planks in there. Control resources. Ah, okay, we can also choose how many. Stockpile a resource, select a warehouse and click the plus button. Once the shipwreck is empty, it only takes up space. Let's demolish it. Click on the demolish mode button. And click on the button. There we go. And now we need to reconnect this, I think. Right? Yeah. So we reconnect it. It's connected like this, and then like just a path along the... There we go. Nice. So I'm reminded of Luxor from Kingdom Hearts. I don't think I'm familiar with that. So I forgot enjoy drink.
The crew.
This keeps away the Navy by sheer fear and stolen the carpenters on the ships, making them flee in terror and mutiny. Cohesion shows about how your pirate community sticks together. You can gain or lose cohesion in events, and when you have to defend your island. If cohesion drops to 0, your community falls apart and you lose the game. Gotcha. What are they mad about? They're mad about having no food, I imagine. Right, I'm looking at it. They don't have food. Can I address that? Yeah, I see my cohesion. Do I need to wait till... Resolve the Crown Castaways issue? Ah, there we go. We discovered 2 of Amara's soldiers hiding amongst their crew. They claim they were stranded like us. We're about to slice their bellies open when they loudly renounce the crown, ask us to accept them as pirates. What should be done with them? Like how the community falling apart is a loose condition. It makes sense. So hi, Gaia. Appears with a ship coming in the cove at top sail. Top sail! I'm so sorry. Wait, why are you apologizing, Devora? It's not really common for city builders. Frostpunk actually has something similar. We can let them live, which reduces cohesion significantly, or we can kill them. I feel like we need as many people as possible starting off, so I think I'll let them live. We take the hapless fools at their word and welcome them to the crew. Many grumble in protest. We'll see traitors in the making. We'll see.
Tough times call for hard choices. A good crew.
Looks like it's introduced as a pirate team world in Kingdom Hearts 2, and its Power Wars time. There's attacks for cards and various like board-sized gambling games. Groups are called gamblers. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so campfire. That will allow us to make stew. I think I'm going to try to build as much on the cliffs as possible, unless it needs to not be done on the cliffs, if that makes sense. I think that's a decent idea. So let's build, like, there.
Well, I, for one, am starving. Is there nothing to eat on this uncivilized rock?
That's the one other series I can think of that. Mm-hmm.
I'm in the mood for stew.
Never gone back to you about the ooze stuff? Oh, right. It's okay, Devi. You can do it today or tomorrow or whatever. You can sleep my insomniac ass is jealous. Insomnia seems awful, honestly. Just notice it's running out of money to the point of not being able to serve a deck 6 months in a row. Yeah, that is quite common. That is true. Let's see, galley. Let's build that right here. It's gonna look nice, actually, like right here. Already made the announcement, though? I mean, I asked people about the Uber Market thing. Yeah, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Good morning, Lassie Bartender. Hi, Gaia. I love the way this game looks, by the way. Like, look at how this... Like a food of proper shelter. Yes, well, we will take a look at the food in just a moment. But, like, look at this. This looks cool. Oh, look, and they're like having a brawl. Yeah, these guys are making stew. Very cool. I can't just find the fun to our living room table. You look cool. You look cool. Looks sick, right? Very cool looking game. This design is very human. You're cool, Patads. So, I think, yeah, satisfaction is rising. Good. So we'll just wait while satisfaction rises. Then I made to think of Astera from Monster Hunter World. I see it, yeah. You're very warm right now, actually. No! Sorry to hear that. Gonna go for a moment to make breakfast. Sounds good. Let's grab ourselves a few drinks. Aye. Moonshine still. There's a surprising amount of ingenuity just to get drunk. Ah, you use stew to turn into... Okay. Gonna use stew to turn it into a distillery. I'm on board.
Well, this is a start. But for a pirate nest...
Also, you know what? Let's have this warehouse. Yeah, this warehouse will store stew and planks, because those are like nearby. Those desire paths I'm seeing in the ground. Time to block them.
yes.
They are not. I had to make them myself.
Perhaps a high-class brothel.
She
God.
means a tavern, you posh idiot.
You posh idiot. Alright, let's build a tavern then, shall we? Oh my god. It looks so scuff, I love it! Look at this! I also managed to bamboozle one of my friends yesterday with just showing a collection of selfies showing my outfits. Very androgynous in appearance, he had double and triple takes. That's great. We have that as a sound redeem. What, which one? What, you posh idiot. That does sound like me, doesn't it? Sign a fetcher at the tavern to grab booze. Okay. Select booze to sign a fetcher. There we go.
Finally.
Piratey Scuff Queen. Oh, can we get a shout for Devora, by the way? Before I forget.
Things are coming together. All that's left is a pier, so we can build a ship.
Sounds like a plan.
Napoleon, we need a tavern keep in here. Coming.
Alright. I did bad, I didn't deserve it, Devi. Don't beat yourself up just because you forgot. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, you are fine. Oh, we need to build... Ah, okay, the pier has to go in a specific spot. Okay. Let's see. I assume this needs to be connected. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, let's connect it like this. And then like this. Oh, yeah! That's so neat! Actually requires a lot of skill to build that stable building while being that rickety. Yeah, for real. Like, look at this. That looks amazing. Isn't it if we got really busy each time we said, no, it's fine. Like, again, Devi, like, stop beating yourself up, hun.
This is
It's
starting
fine.
to look like a little haven.
Ah, look at this. What a cool.
Pirate scum!
Uh-oh.
Amara! How the hell did she make it here?
Am I just supposed to be attacked? Yeah, I guess I
Her
am.
ship is barely holding together.
But she still has her cannons.
We don't have a gun tower or better ship time.
Anyway, if you all want to see similar places in real life, check places in Rio de Janeiro. They build into an almost sheer vertical. It's a canon event, it really is. Group hugs for chat, yes. Everybody hug Devora, please, until she feels better. Everybody hug Devora now! Oh, dang, that's a big ship. That's like a brig or something.
Our haven is taking fire.
Okay, I like how the ship just decided.
Everyone, to the tavern!
Everyone to the tavern! Quickly! Drink before we get shot. So what do we actually do?
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think again.
A blasted wench. Kill her now!
Wah! Yar! Oh yeah, Blackbeard was part of our first, like, starting crew. Attacking ship has bombarded our island. We lost many pirates and buildings. That sucks. Click on that marker to start repairing. Okay. Repair all buildings. There we go. So yeah, if you get attacked, you have to defend, or else they damage your stuff. Makes sense. The copy's now starting up. At the end of the stream, I share my scuff file in the Discord! I'm sorry, did you say Discord? Edward Vertical Beard. Also, those look like bananas.
A rotten wench took our tavern keep.
Okay, I love the idea that we, like, repulsed her, but she yoinked the tavern keep because she knows that the weak point is... our weak point is literally just alcohol. No, we have no one to pour us drinks! No! to see film be fun, turn literally all the graphics settings down to as low as possible. Okay, I'll try. So right now it's all on high. Let's turn it to like all low. Let's see. Can I? No, I think that's everything. Oh wait, this thing as well. Okay. What do I need to show? They got you. We must rescue the barkeep. Yeah, they did take me hostage. No! Oh god, I just realized. Yeah, the characters have like no faces. That's what mine looks like. Oh dear. I mean, frankly, it still looks good, in my opinion. Like, obviously, compared to High, it doesn't look as good, but it still looks good. Cutscenes are even funnier. Wait, what happens with the cutscenes? I do enjoy the fact that it just, like, swaps like this. Like, just poof. Interested in this game since Showdown Steam's new release. How goes the pirate caving? We just started. We just got attacked. We're doing pretty well, though. I actually wonder if I can, like, bring this to, like, max. It had problems. I will limit the frame rate to like 120. Because that's my PC is gonna like explode. I'll use FXAA. Said, oh dear, at the exact same time. Good God, say what you do.
How? We still don't have a ship.
I love the way this
I
game
need to
looks
build
though. It's
one.
very pretty.
It's about bloody time.
New ship, Landlubber. Okay. Start ship construction. All ships have different stats, require different type of crew. The stronger the ship, the higher the construction cost. So, like, what's like the biggest ship we can build? The Wolfhound. Okay. There's like options for sure. Okay, I like this one because it's just like more sails. I feel like this is like unnecessary amount of sails. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this is like a freaking catamaran. That's fun. Alright, we'll build a landlubber. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, we get to see everyone like walking. Oh my god. Holy heck, talk about it. Absolute unit. Accurate size pirate ships, ignore the massive ship Teach has. We might end up with a galleon, who knows? God, good lord though. Okay, I like the... What the pig?
Isn't she a beauty?
Beauty.
Little man a parrot, he earned it, right?
Turd.
And
No,
who
I think
shall
it's
be
pretty.
the proud captain of this turd?
One of us has to, I'm afraid.
Assigning a captain. I kind of want to put Blackbeard on there. Yeah, give it to Blackbeard. In +1 dice next turn. +3 dice next turn. If your dice pool result is less than 5, it becomes 1. +1 next turn. In supplies based on dice outcome, take 2 times damage to the crew. Yeah, I'm gonna assign Blackbeard because I think it's funny. Assigned parents can be freed by pausing production buildings in case of a drifter storage. Gotcha. Pause sawmill building. Okay. To man your ship, you turn drifters into crew. Each crew requires an upfront hiring cost, as well as continuously consuming upkeep resources. But now you can only hire swabbies. They can be assigned to any ship, but won't improve its stats. Gotcha. And later you can get better crew. This is very much like Tropico 2. Alright. No, not the scones! The scones! The sconies! The piggy be a beauty indeed, right? I'm surrounded by the vast ocean of the 7 seas. Many different resources, regions, events and quests are accessible by your ships. They offer rewards and resources that can't be found on your island. Every region is covered in fog of war, which is dangerous for your ships. Visiting a discovery point lifts the fog of war and reveals all available events. If none of your ships are in an uncovered region, its fog of war will slowly return. I don't know if I like the fog of war returning, but yeah. Tropico prequel? Tropico 2 actually specifically has you, like, doing piratey stuff. It's a lot of fun. Old game by now, though. Honestly, there's a game I would like to see remade. Tropico 2. Any ship with a captain and a crew can travel to an event. You can select the ship by clicking on the captain's portrait above the ship or in the bottom left. Pressing the embark button will send the last selected ship to the event. Many events are struggles between your ship and an opponent. Opponents differ based on the event and maybe another ship, a port, sea beasts, harsh weather conditions, and more. An event is completed when all its objectives are achieved. Right. So we send the landlubber off to Skull Rock.
You lazy sots!
All shipshape and ready to go.
Amara can't have gone far. Let's
I
get
kind of
out
wish
there.
Teach had something to say about the fact that I assigned him as the captain, by the way. Like, he's like, it's a floating turd. Okay, you get to be the captain. He's just like, oh, god dang it. I would have loved if he was like, oh, man.
What now?
Oh. Your ship reached the Seven Seas event. You can enter it as soon as you're ready. An event has started. Finish the objective to win. Dice pool. The number of dice you roll in the active turn. Health and crew. If either drop to 0, you lose. Most actions cost supplies. If you run out, your options are limited. And combat stats. Gotcha. This is the opponent's action for the current turn. Completely destroy the player's supplies. These are available actions. Each action has a cost on your supplies. Some actions gain you treasure. If you win the event, all treasure will be rewarded as bonus plunder. Okay. I don't like the fact that they're killing all my supplies. I'm swarming fortresses in Empire Total War with purely pirate swashbucklers. That's fun. Hey, Sonara, how you doing? I'm gonna be here for long, but hi. Hi, sweetheart. Pirate City Builder, that game is sure to get you hooked. Ah! Decided to just do a full retro week at some point. Oh yeah, for sure. Now you and the opponent roll all dice in your dice pools. The output will come will determine the effectiveness of your action. Your action is reduced your opponent's health, while theirs has destroyed your supplies. Without supplies, you can no longer take battle actions. Switch to support actions and choose an option to resupply. Okay. This action grants you supplies at the cost of your ship's health. It seems like a bad idea, but I will do it. Wasteful Barrage. Deal 6 damage, but lose all supplies, gain 5 treasure. Okay.
Good job. To hell with their crown and their cronies. Time for a drink.
3 cohesion, 10 coin, and 1 supply. We got black powder as well. Bad ideas? I'm an expert at those, right? The combat is liar's dice. Yeah, it seems to be, yeah. Right, back at the pier, you can repair your ship, hire a new crew, and unload your load.
To be found here.
Supplies are also refilled at no cost. Return a ship to its pier, select it and click the return button.
Our ship
Right.
was in bad shape.
This is a nice little... Okay, this is the Anno, like, player nearby, you know? Like, this is like an Anno player, and we're just gonna raid them, probably. Oh, this is like a little tribe. That's cool. Farmer's Bay Port is close by. I bet she's there. Every pier has a loot pile. When a ship returns from the 7 seas, it will unload all loot it is carrying. Pieces on the loot pile can be taken to warehouses or production buildings by fetchers. Ships will also often get damaged in events. Repairing a ship is usually done at the assigned pier and costs construction resources. Right. You will unlock better ships with high combat stats. You can upgrade a ship at its assigned pier. Also dismantle it to recover construction resources. Gotcha. Let's repair the ship. And let's also have this warehouse. My partner got me a brass ship's wheel belt buckle, but I can't bear wearing it. It's driving me nuts. Oh, got him. The debris of a recent fight reaches an island, carrying a handful of exhausted pirates with it. The ship was attacked by a pirate hunter under the Spanish flag.
These people
Mara,
need
no
shelter
doubt.
too.
Alright, let's make some extra houses for them. And then we will be able to use them
Let's make sure we're providing.
for future endeavors. God, I love the way this looks. Like, just this little mess of construction and planks and stuff. That's so fun. Resupply and repair is done. Fresh drifters, sailors, scoundrels, crown deserters. People of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms, others harbor suspicion towards the new arrivals. We need a lot of people, so I feel like right now we take as many people as possible. Hi Tantos, I feel like we did this question of the day before, but buck of fear, because pun. We might have. How you doing, Tally? How you doing, Thanatos? You could say it almost looks like Mad Max. Yeah, a little bit. Which a Mad Max city builder would actually be kind of neat. Let's see. We are producing 16. Well, unpause the sawmill, I think. Get that back up. We are using more stew and booze than we are currently producing. Let's build an extra stew building. Yeah, let's build it here. Pretend I got them a pair of anchor-shaped earrings. Really nice and super cheap. It's Buccaneer. Buccaneer. Nice. I like that. Then we'll build another one right there. Alright, is faffing about before work. Very fair. There we go. There we go. So now we're producing a lot more stew. We're gonna be producing a lot more booze soon. So that should help with the upkeep. Oh, we still don't have enough housing. We have minus 31 on the housing. How much do we need? Oh god. We're at minus 31. We need at least... Okay, we need a lot of houses. Let's build some. Let's see. I hope this is gonna be enough. Like, we'll just build all around this. There we go. This will be like the housing rock, basically. Then... right... yeah, and another one here. There we go. That's gonna be a bit of a mess, but... it should provide a lot of housing. Is that gonna be enough, actually? We need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's actually not. I think that's not enough. Holy, okay. 16. And we'll make a few extra. Congrats, you made Limsa Laminza out of wood. Yeah, kinda. There we go. That should do it. Enough drifters available to recruit assistant builders, that's fine. They'll get there. Look at that. Just covered in tents. That's actually kind of cool. I assume later on we're gonna get better tents. Better than tents, but yeah. Okay, we've got planks incoming, we've got stew incoming, we've got all the other stuff incoming. We can't build anything else at the moment, so I think... yeah, we can't upgrade to the trade pier. We can't upgrade our ship, can we? No, because that needs a rope. Loot pile, right. Let's add this to the loot pile. Oh no, you're gonna get swamped by ERP Fox now? Oh god, yeah, you're right. Although, honestly, the tavern in... what's it called? Ulda is even worse on one of the servers. You think that the pirate's favorite letter is C or R, right? Actually, pirate's favorite letter is an official pardon, signed by George I. Nice, I like that. That's a good one. I actually really love how the stew pot is like hanging there, like in between. That's kind of fun. Alright, well, our cohesion might be low, but I think it's time to send our ship off to go get some stone blocks. Off you go, Teach.
Damnation. Is this the slowest ship ever built?
We might just swim to Barbas Bay.
Oh, we can
instead.
rename our ship. Okay, wait. What are we renaming our ship to, guys? I need, like, some names. Lebsbean? Ship 1? The Fatal Error. Oh, I do like the Fatal Error. Death and Taxes? Death and Taxes is a good one. Unsinkable 2. SMS Stitch and Sea. Ah, you guys have a lot of good ones. Blackbeard's Lament. I quite like Death and Taxes. That one is pretty good. Starway Mark 4. Ooh. Lots of good options, guys. Okay, let's call this one Death and Taxes, because you can't avoid it. I like that one. I think in the future we'll get more ships, so don't worry. Speaking of, what's this? Salt. Ah, okay. Seashells. She sells seashells on the seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads on the sand. How much are we producing? No space left in output storage, I see. Let's connect this to that. These guys can keep making stew. Alright. She shall, she shall, she shall. It won't get there quick, but it will get there. Yeah. The Lusitania too.
No matter. Are you here for your tavern keep? Then you
The guy has lost it, guys. Must have drunk salt water. Oops. A teehee. Alright, let's start with safe distance, maybe, just to prevent damage. 1 gains 2 dice next turn, give +1 to the player next turn. In that case, I think we'll take the Windfall. Okay, now they're doing damage to the crew. Let's take cover. So we did take a little bit of damage, but it's okay.
Give up so easily. Now let me go, or they'll shoot this bloody pieces.
Alright, our turn to attack. Let's prevent some damage, because they're shooting first. And they're taking double damage now, so... Heavy fire! Boom!
We yield. Cease your fire and take back your bloody tavern keep.
Got him! We got some supplies. We lost a little bit of crew. We lost some supplies. We got money, some more supplies, cohesion, and stone blocks. Very nice. Well, I guess we send our ship back.
Enjoy your little victory while you can.
So Amara is like the big bad of this game. It's pretty fun so far. Yeah, why are you upset? Oh, they don't have stew. Why don't they have stew?
I was right.
Not enough resources at provider. Waiting.
I trust in you lot. Thanks.
Ah, there we go. Fixed it. You rename the citizens. Ah, good question. We broke our tavern keep out of prison. Our first real victory against the crown. Amara's promised swift revenge. I don't think we can rename citizens, no. Unfortunately.
Now let's make for home.
No rations. Oh
Mara's
no.
flagship will be fixed up any moment
A
now.
zombie?
No doubt she'll come for us then.
Rip, yeah. It is what it is. This game's on the other side of the temperature spectrum, opposite Frostpunk. I feel like that would be like Desert Punk, you know what I
Perhaps she
mean?
thinks
Or like
this
Mad
tavern
Max.
thief is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
You?
Ooh, fresh
All
water.
you do is serve drinks and swap the company.
I got us all here, didn't I?
Alright. We got some stone. I feel like we're gonna need another warehouse soon. So you know what? Let's build a few warehouses around the pier. Because I feel like we're gonna need them sooner or later. Let's see. Warehouse? We'll build one here. We'll build another right next to it. Right there. There we go.
Our island has all we need to build defenses. Let's get to it.
Yeah, okay, and we got a bunch more drifters, which is great, except... Does that mean we need more housing? Okay, why do you guys not have stew? As you progress, the Crown will inevitably send ships to attack you. How's this been? So far, I quite like this. They will target attack points around your island. You can select the pirate camp to show all relevant attack points, okay? Okay, so this is an attack point. Building gun towers to defend these attack points will prevent Crown ships from destroying your buildings. Gun towers need to be within the range and line of sight of an attack point. An unprotected attack point is indicated by a broken shield icon. Okay. When a Crown ship is en route to your island, this ship icon will appear at its destined attack point. Incoming attacks have different sword levels with different health. Okay. Attack point is not defended and an attacking Crown ship will start bombarding the island. Gotcha. So. Too close to the pier. There we go. Is that? That's in range. There we go. Like, considering I have a pirate OC, her name is Calypso, the game could be a world she can live in. Ah, makes sense. And the quarry, let's see. Where can we build a quarry? Only right here. Okay. So we'll build a stone cutter right next to the quarry, and we'll connect them. Like this. Yeah. That's so cool. That's so neat. Hey Yoxataf, how you doing? Let's see. So gun towers need gunpowder. Makes sense. We're gonna need more stone for them as well, which also makes sense. That's okay. We have a lot of drifters and such. So in the meantime, let's recruit a few more crew. And let's send them out for another thing, if we can. Doing okay? Love to hear it. We can't. Have a good luck, Neddy. Have a lunch, be back soon. Enjoy the pirating. Thank you, hon. Have a good luck. Yeah, I like this game so far. Build one gunpowder tower, activate all hands on deck on the stone cutter. Okay.
Everything's ready. We can build our first gun tower.
Yep, working on it. And the warehouse. Yeah, another warehouse here. You know what? Can we make it so this grabs stone instead? How can I replace... Let's see. Control resources. Polish. Remove connection. There we go. Then on you to instead connect it with stone. Oh, we can have 4 different resources if we want. Okay, cool. That's neat. We want this, and then this is going to have the black powder instead. There we go. Cool. Okay. This does take some, like, organizing, for sure, which is interesting. Also, look at, like, the path they have to do to get to the gun tower. Oh my god.
You think this...
You know what? Let's make another connection real quick. Let's make a connection between this area and this one, just to make it a bit faster for people to connect.
Hold off Amara. Let's give it a chance, shall we?
Yeah, black powder. And the black powder is going to make... Okay, so the gun towers make their own ammo. That's cool. I do love the way the gun tower looks. Like, look at this. This looks like, you know those Age of Empires 2, like, towers? Like an extra jangly version of watching people commute in the Stronghold series? Oh god, you've mentioned the Stronghold series. Oh no. Double rations, great. Let's see, resource drain too high. Still, stew is a problem. Gun tower's not ready yet. All hands on deck. Input resource connection. Missing upkeep. Yeah, okay, so they don't have enough. Let's see. Let's connect this, so they'll have a bit more. And then stew. Are we still not producing enough stew? Good lord. Game doesn't actually have taxes, come to think of it. It does not, yeah. At least not so far. Maybe eventually we'll have taxes, but like... Maybe that will be like an event. Like you can choose to do taxes, and if you do, the pirates get upset. That would actually fit quite well. Let's see. I guess let's make another stew producer, because like... These guys need a lot of food, good lord. Turns out pirates are big eaters, who knew? No taxes is one thing, but what about a small gift? Go on. Wolves are attacking, my lord. Yeah, all of this. Yeah, you can also go get stew from there. There we go. That should fix it. Takes a lot of energy to plunder and pillage. Yeah, it does. I really like this. I love that I decided to do this, by the way. This freaking, like, insane little living space area. How's the ammunition production going, by the way? Is it going? It should be. But there's a residential cliff? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hope you guys are having fun, by the way, because I certainly am. You can also have a connection like this. You know what, let's add that, because I think it looks cool. And I feel like it makes sense that they would have that. And a scream when the game has Störtebeker. What are those? Having a blast? Love to hear it. Which one is worse, an Imgal Gene Stealer or Lacrimol? I don't know what a Lacrimol is. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Production versus rain. Boom. So now we have ammo.
Good work. Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
It says unprotected, but it's not.
Yourselves, pirates. The crown's wrath will rain down upon you.
So can the ship also help? Because... What is this, the Dörtebeker? What is Störtebeker and Dörtebeker? That's like a German joke. So cool. It's fun. I'm making caramel upside down cake. Ooh! This thing has 1 health, so the tower attacks first. It's gonna sink Amara's ship, I think.
I'm waiting.
I think? There we go! Island is protected and an attacking ship is successfully destroyed. Well done. Let's celebrate. Hooray! I like that they just freaking explode.
Pieces, you blasted wench.
They literally just like freaking explode. Holy.
There was no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
How even?
Damnation.
Like that's impressive. How did she even do that?
For once.
I told you, it takes more than that to kill a captain.
We'll be ready next time. Let's expand, build defenses, show her what this crew can do.
Okay. Let's see. What can we do to expand? Pirate camp. Everyone meets. Oh, we can make a second pirate camp. Okay, cool. Charburner. It's said to have a smoldering gaze. What does that do? It gives us coal. Why do we want coal? Like, what do we want coal for? The magic of the druids? Wait, wrong game. That's not Stronghold. There might be lesbians towards Amara. Oh dear. Let's see, Guano Gatherer. Birds are all too happy to provide. Right, that's just out of range. So we're gonna need another camp. Okay. And then a powder mill. They say working here is a blast. Ha! Got him. Oh my god, it's a sheepy. Hi, sheepy. How are you? Well, can I make the camp? I can. Ooh. I could put the camp on like, Ooh, this would actually maybe not be a bad spot for a camp. You got partner in my dream last night? Wait, what? Hold on, am I in your dreams now, Lemuli? Do you want to tell me something? Like, ayo? We'll get her there someday. I mean, we'll see, right? Like, I'll apply on August 9th. And we'll see if we get it. Bitch, oh, she got a new girlfriend. I opened Twitch in my dreams and your profile picture had changed to smiling one with the check mark and you were celebrating it. Aw, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. One sec. There we go. What a connection. Oh god! Sorry, This is so rickety. Oh my god. This is so scuffed. Please don't mention viewer numbers, Yogsdorf. Honestly though, Lumi, that's really sweet. That is really sweet. I think Starkos is the pirate when the legend comes from that he made a bargain on his execution, that every crewmate who could walk along after his beheading would be set free. He didn't walk until somebody threw a chair between his legs. That's wild. I like this game, I just hope we can go around it. What do you mean go around it? Also, yes, guano. Oh? Yeah, honestly, that's a really sweet, Joe. Sweet dream. Like first person? That would be cool. I don't know if that's the case, but that would be cool. Also, Lumu, thank you for the 3 stream streak, sweetheart. And yeah, we'll see. Like, even if I don't get it on August 9th, we'll just keep trying, right? So, we'll get it eventually. Repeat what the... Yes, absolutely. You can repeat what the Lacrimon are. We call this the Don't Look Down camp. Yeah, right? It's so high up. A persistent? Oh, don't be mean to Lumu with Alan Wake. Oi, Buck. Don't be mean. This is a tier 2 piece every year about that. I was there when I was really young, I think. Okay.
More of our...
So, out of curiosity, does that mean... Does this also need... like, resources separately, or... Let's see, we need a guano gatherer and black powder. Yes, they're gonna be building those. Gonna wake up Alan, he deserves some rest in once a while, right? Aggressive shapeshifting, infiltrate, vampirism, sapient disguising humanoid bugs. Does that make sense? It does. It sounds terrifying. Does bully Twitch until Mia gets partner? Of course I jest. Partner will happen on its own accord. I mean, I'm okay with bullying Twitch, like... Which is fun to bully. You know, it's proper pirate stuff. Needs a proper rickety style. It's got that, like, what is that one scene in Pirates of the Caribbean? Like, that one town they have. I think that's a native town, technically, but still. Like, it's very much like that. Oh, they don't have enough stone, I see. These guys producing stone? They are. Okay, they are producing stone, that's good. Which one's worse, the in-ground Gene Stealer or Lacrimon? I think still a Gene Stealer. Then ladder is scarily long to climb, though in real life, if we could support it would break down. Honestly, this would be the scariest to me. Look at this. Look at how steep that is, by the way. Like... This is, like, really freaking steep. Maybe the one at the start of the second one. I think it's at the second one. Yeah, this is really freaking steep. This bridge isn't normal here? For real? God dang. Okay, we are producing black powder. That's good. I think I want to make another warehouse. But honestly, like, that's super sweet that I was apparently part of your dream, Lumu. I admit a part of me wants to tease you a little bit about that, but I'll be nice. I'll be nice. We'll try Auto 2 I'm not sure what it was called. It was like when they went to that one pirate group that was like hostile to... It was I remember they were hostile to... the big boy. Let's take a lot with lack of food or proper shelter. We'll push the strongest, devastator to the brink of outrage. Oh, what's wrong? What do you mean they don't have food? Oh, these guys don't have food. Okay, hold on. We'll fix it. We'll build a galley. We'll build a galley. Yeah, we'll build a galley here. These guys can go and grab some food. Not a fan of rope bridges like that. Give me some more supports on that bugger, right? Midway the ladder? I don't think we can do that, unfortunately. That would be fun. Like, if you could, like, hang it off the ladder. Very but anyway, small margin. The only difference is they're more strong physically, slightly smarter, not humanoid. That's the thing, though. Like, Gene Stealers are... It's 40k. Honestly, automatically, Gene Stealers are scarier. Go with that, I'm gonna slide down that bridge. I'm not scared of heights. Alright then. Let's see. Let me get my pirate hat. Sorry for the ads, by the way. They should be done in just a few minutes. We can period appropriate ship names. Maybe just suggest Hazel von der Engelsen. That does fade. Too slow transport. Okay. Let's maybe see what we can do about that. Let's make another stew producer. We honestly just need a lot of food, so... Let's make another stew producer. Oh, and sorry about that, Lucy. Do 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 do. You were producing black powder, it says. Sure, it connects there. Double D's, Doubloon Diane? Doubloon Diane, okay. There we go. That should help with the stew. In stock at Galley, there is an upkeep issue. Okay, so now there should be... Yeah, there we go. Satisfaction is rising. Good. You have double D memories? I got that, Diane. I had a feeling, considering you were talking about that. There we go. I will say, the stew thing, I have like 4 stew producers. And it's still, like, barely enough. Like, god dang. These guys eat a lot of food, apparently. Which I guess makes sense, but still, holy. Let's see, can we build anything else in the meantime? Right, we could probably make a char burner. Char burners use, timber, so... It's going down. Yelling timber. Better move. Better dance. Let's make the night. Oh, yeah, wait, that's actually super cool. Wait, I love that location. That's already sucks, and I second guess my steps, even on those tumble bridges on place structures. Those support suspension / rope bridges like that would end me. Understandable. I don't know what you can do with charcoal at the moment, but... So the stone there would take a long time to get to. Other place. Let's see. What can we do about that? I don't think we can do much about that, so I'll just do this. A healthy pirate needs 3 square meals a day, plus a portion of apple crumble on Sundays, apparently. I didn't know Boss calling you a stew producer. That's literally what they are. It's just a giant stew. The thing, like, I love how big this is as well. Like, they've just got a massive campfire just going away. And this guy's like eating like a piece of leg of lamb or something. It does really have that sort of Stronghold Crusader kind of vibe where you can like see them working. You know what I mean? There we go. So this is producing. Lovely. Hey, from Frustrated Uber. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're frustrated, hon. More, yeah, you know what? Right now, I think we want as many people as possible. How much housing do we need? Do we have enough? Let's see. No input resource connection. Yeah, this needs to be connected to stone, which we can do. Why not? There we go. Then input resource not available. The black powder will come from all the way over there. It's gonna take a while to get there, but that's okay. Never enough housing? Yeah, probably actually. I don't know. Let's see. Can we see somewhere how much housing we need? Pirates overview. See, this storage is full. Wait, so this campfire is full, actually. In that case, take it from there as well. Reduce that. Sorry, you have to, like, organize some stuff. This camp tower is being built. Good. Can we, in the meantime? No, we can't. Those lines were wonky today, and the ones I actually usually took went in the completely wrong direction. Oh, that's the worst. I've been there. Sorry to hear, hon. Let's see. The guano is full. Let's have all hands on deck. Ah, this needs charcoal. I see. Okay, let's have this warehouse also connect charcoal. And then these guys are going to get it from the warehouse. Like this. Okay. That's for Armia? Thank you, Frostbite! Thank you, thank you. This does require, like, a lot of thinking, I have to say. Let's see, the upkeep of my pirate camp is good. Can we see how many, like... How's the housing looking? Are we good, in that sense? I'm not sure where we can see that. Yeah, so these guys need charcoal to come in. Enough resources provider. Okay. Yeah, problem is the charcoal takes a while to get there. Very satisfying when your forethought pays off. Yeah. Thinking, oh no, my one weakness! Ah! Our stands are unfortunately all busy and do not want to be disturbed, apparently. Dank pottage is how I would supply a pirate settlement. Yeah, true. Apparently we've decided like all the pottages, though. All of them. As an aside, can we... No, we can't grab anything from the shipwreck. There is another quarry here, though. That might be interesting. There's another one over here. Aha! Hello! Wait, that's actually super useful, because... that means we can connect... Let's connect... this to this. There we go. Oh, hi, IC. How you doing? Thinking is also my weakness. I mean, of course, we're VTubers.
I had something to say before we were so rudely interrupted. Let's all come together and set a course for our future.
Oh?
Gather round me, mateys.
Get around me, matey.
This place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates.
Okay.
But first, we must agree.
I've had some nuts, it's so good.
Not
You're gonna shout for
everyone
IC,
is the same
please.
in life. What principle do we as captains represent?
Okay.
Some of us seek fame and notoriety.
Thank you, Puppet.
Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich.
Okay.
There are many ways to pirate greatness.
Ah. Complete all 5 principal quests in one path to claim your victory and prove yourself a true pirate. Okay.
We will create our
Cool.
own pirate legacy and shape this
Phoenix on the Run,
into
a
a
noose
true
for Enrique,
pirate
Charting with Charlie, and Raven in the Jungle. Gotcha. And we have a
Notoriety.
oh!
empire, seafaring, and wealth. These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate.
Okay.
Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own reward.
An elevator.
We can devote
Ooh, that
ourselves
could be
to one.
useful.
Chase glory in a single
Fiber
direction,
deposits.
or try to
Aerial
master them
lift.
all.
Ooh, okay.
Choice is ours.
A zip line.
Progress.
Fastest possible downhill transportation. And the mast can provide high up starting points for other infrastructure like zip lines. Ooh, okay.
We must complete
So we can
great
claim
feats.
some deeds already.
They'll grant us progress and push us
And
further
use
along
those for the
4
compass.
winds,
Okay, that's cool.
shaping the kinds of
So this is the
pirates
research
complete
system.
these
The
deeds.
OIP is actually a pirate's favorite letter, because they'd be quite irate without it. Ah, nice. About pirates reminds me of spices. Makes me think curry would be good for dinner in 11 hours. Ooh. Elevators, famously a byproduct of Empire. Apparently, yeah. Aerial lift sounds useful. I really want the zip line. I feel like the zip line and the aerial lift are both going to be important. And stockpile resources in the training points post to sell them for coin. That sounds useful as well. So, let's build a trading post. Somewhere down below, I think. Somewhere in the down below. Ooh, this would be a nice spot for it. I don't know why we're talking. Why are we talking about Gene Steeler's Yogg-Sothoth, by the way? Like, I don't mind it, but I'm kind of confused because it kind of came out of nowhere. I'm bored? I'm certain you're bored. Let's see, aerial lift. How does that work? Okay, so it's like just a connection from point to point. Game's so pretty, right? So if we do like this, for example, like this could just immediately connect to the camp, for example, or even better, like one of the warehouses, for example. You choose different starting locations. You can, yeah. I did see that. Like, there's a really hard one apparently that you can do, where you start on like a very resource poor island. There we go. So we'll have a zip line from this camp to over here, and then you know what? Let's have another zip line from here to like, yeah, perfect. So these guys can go from this warehouse instantly to down here. That's gonna help a lot, I think. Space pirates need to deal with sneaky instead of joining their crew. Gotta watch out for that. That makes sense. Time for Burp to Burp. I would like to go by Punge. Punge? Punge? I like the word punge, actually. It's fun to say. Punge. So the area lift costs a lot of money, but it increases transportation speed by a lot. If you connect it like this, I feel like that's going to be useful. Although I guess it could also just be a zipline. I guess the zipline is only good downhill. Yeah. Very satisfying to watch it grow and link together, yeah. So, Aku, enjoy your drink, Han? I'm just vibing to Mia's voice right now. Same for God. Aww. I'm glad you guys, like my voice. Let's see, have a fleet of 2 ships, build 3 pirate camps, pillage a crown fort. Lots of stuff. 10 warehouses, good lord. Alright, let's see. What are the problems? No pirate camp connection. Yes. This is currently not connected. That's correct. That's fine for now. Resource drain too high. This is using up more resources than it can produce. Okay. Is that currently a problem here? No. And in that case, we don't really care. So this storage is full. So... this storage is also full. Okay.
The task is clear. Let's get to it, me hearties.
I think this is fine. Enough footing in that all there is to know. Now is build larger, venture farther, follow our principles until we become a true haven. Alright. Such a beautiful voice, Myuk. How can I not vibe to it? Aww. That Mia, she has the voice of an angle. Yeah, I really like angles. Sorry. You guys are lovely though. Thank you for your kind comments. I'm glad you guys like my voice. I talk about it a lot, but yeah, like I often get self-conscious about it, so I'm glad you guys like it. We're trying to Whiskerwood. Yes, I love Whiskerwood. Whiskerwood is fantastic. I would say it's in a cute voice. Thank you. Let's see. I might just... yeah, you know, I'm gonna wait for now. We'll build the lime kiln eventually. Then we'll connect the quarry eventually as well. So this will expand in the future. Not gonna worry too much about it for now. No input resource connection. This doesn't have stone. Interesting. Why does it not have stone? Grab those as well. Oh, why is my... there we go. I do love me a city builder with actual verticality. Were I not already tapped out of my backlog, it would be a quick buy, right? Definitely, your voice is such an inspiration and goes to me as a trans girl. Aww! I'm glad to hear that, Sophie. Long live Libertalia, the Pirates' Commonwealth. Stone needed. I mean, I'm glad it's goals, you know, like... That's nice to hear. So, Tides of Fate, Phoenix on the Run. So let's focus first on some deeds. Let's upgrade our stuff first, and then let's go from there. This would need rope. How can we get rope? Can we upgrade the ship, actually? What would we need for that? We also need rope for that. Okay, how do I get rope? We can't build it right now. That's something we need to unlock. Let's see. Elevator, salvage dock, area lift, trading post, gold seeker, shark tooth. This gives fiber deposits, unlocks leaf cutter. Yeah, I think we need this. So we need wealth points. Okay. Hey, Miss Sophie, I hope to have a voice as yours someday. Aww, that's sweet. 15 efficient transport routes to the galley. Okay. Or build 3 aerial lifts. An aerial lift would actually be quite good, I think. Also, oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm waiting.
What can our ship do, actually? Let's see. Recommended ship? Yeah, so I think... Death and Taxes could handle this and get a whole bunch of drifters. I think early on, this is kind of what we want to do. Like, we want to get a bunch of people to... yeah, Flotsam and Jetsam, etc. And a bunch of people. Let's do that. And then in the meantime, while they're going there, let's look into... Source drain too high, it's fine. Storage full, that's fine. This gun tower is inactive, yeah, because it hasn't yet. Okay. Oh, input resource connection. Oh, it doesn't have the hardwood. Why? Why? Why did it lose the connection? It's literally right there. It's weird. And this needs to be connected to this, please. Thank you. Hey, Magnus, enjoy your drink. There we go. We'll have a gun tower for this attack and this. And my ship has the 7 Seas event. Let's go. Prison transport. Okay, we need to close the distance. That's ride the swell. Okay, they're gonna do damage to my crew, which I don't like. Let's hold fast so we take less damage. Okay, good. They want to prevent me getting closer. Well, let's see what we can do with hook shots. Nice, get him.
Give us the prisoners and you'll live to see another dawn.
You're on YouTube now because Twitch mega balked? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see, deal 1 damage to the health, but take double damage to health. Okay, blazing counter. Boom. And now they're gonna deal damage to our crew. But I can take... They're gonna take double damage to their crew, so 10 crew. Whap! I lost 3 crew, but I gained 50 drifters. Worth it.
What?
Alright. Let's send these guys to pick up this, like, shipwreck, etc. Because I think the shipwreck, etc. will just give us, like, some extra loot. Also, yes, Maxwell the pirate, yar, and all that. There we go, we got a blue one, that's cool. Catching the wind, sailmaker. For every crow's nest, gain 20 coin per discovery event ended with a ship. That sounds really strong early game. Let's grab that.
Sings to us.
That sounds really strong. I don't know what a crow's nest actually gives us, but other than that, but that sounds quite useful. So let's build a crow's nest like right here. And let's build another crow's nest later here. Maybe Maxwell? Scourge of the 7 Seas. Scourge of the 7 cat toys.
Let's get to it.
Alrighty. We pick everything clean, yes. It's gonna cost us a lot of cargo, the crew, but I think it's worth it. We get a lot of salt and food. Salt and gold out of it. And let's send these guys back home. And then once they're home, we're gonna have a lot of gold extra. On my way to the retail mines, don't trigger any ancient cursed gold. Well, about that. We did just grab a bunch of, like, shipwreck gold, so that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting, for sure. Whee! I was recently having a discussion with a friend of mine about, like, what is good about my content, what is bad, like, trying to improve it, right? And one of the things they said was good, and you guys feel free to disagree with this if you disagree, was apparently that, like, I'm good at, like, immersion, words, I can speak. Nice, we got a whole bunch of salt. We don't have anything we can do with that yet, but I'm sure eventually it'll be useful. And I was wondering if that's true. I'm immersing? Immersing. Armia words good, yes. Armia very words good. There we go, though. We have a whole bunch of gold and salt. Did cost us quite a bit of crew, but I think it's worth it because we got 50 drifters, so it's quite alright. We do not have enough housing, though, so let's fix that with more tents! It's a mixture of being happy and excited to share things, makes people want to engage more. That actually does make sense to me. Let's see how many of, let's see how many tents I can fit in this tiny little area. There's gonna be like a freaking crazy shanty town area. Hi, AJ. The humble storm. Let's see. Can I fit anything else on this little area? Something's in the way, something's in the way. The way. Can I put it on top of here? No. Sea shanty town area. Oh, nice. I guess I could do it here, and I connect it further this way. They're really good at keeping us immersed in the gameplay and stream, regardless of the plot topic. I know I've been super tuned in every time. That's awesome to hear, actually. I'm glad that's the case. Like, I wonder about that sometimes. Like, I wonder what I do to make that happen, you know what I mean? Like, I've been trying to kind of understand my own content better, if that makes sense? Because, like, I figure if I understand it, I can probably improve in it. Have a good night, Reb. Let's see. Can I... The car noises are what sold me on the street. The car noise. Okay. You know what? I respect it. There we go. Yeah, You guys think we have enough housing? I'm following for almost a year now. You know what's funny? Those noises.
No, just floof.
Just floof.
No brain.
Those noises always make you think of Nyanas, because she also goes like. More houses. Become the pirate landlord. But what about the sea lord? I want to be a sea lord, not a landlord. Lady of the Seven Seas. Yes. Can we build another here? One out here, one out here, one out there. Okay, so there's one out here. I might need to... Yeah, I think I need to make another camp, like, out here. Make this happen. Like this sort of deal. Here would be awesome, actually. Yeah, let's make that happen. Then we'll have to connect this, etc. Okay, let's do some planning and connecting and such. Oh, it's some camp still under construction. That's fine. We're just gonna set up how we wanna do all of this. Let's see. It's gonna need a galley for sure. So we'll build the galley on the way back to other group. Build it right here. Then, zooming around New York is Spider-Man, have fun. Then, we'll build an aerial lift. Can it connect to all the way? No, that's too long. Okay. How am I gonna be able to make that work? So this is too long by about half. Can I... Yeah, like this, and then... Not enough resources. Okay, but I can make a zip line. Up here. There we go. So they can zip line down. And then this way. Then we'll have just a regular connector. Okay, that's too long. That's fine. We'll have another one there. Lovely. There we go. And then this one. This will connect like this. Too long. Okay. Then it will connect like this and like this. There we go. I know this won't be super helpful as feedback, but just keeping up being the city goober you are works perfectly. A lot of the actual critiques I have are pretty much all due to outside of control factors. Like, what kind of outside of control factors are you thinking of, for example? It's like, maybe I can help some of them. You never know, right?
Just a flesh wound.
It is but a flesh wound. Like, obviously, if I can't do anything about it, I can't do anything about it, but... I don't mind hearing, like, oh, this is, like, a thing you could try and see to address, maybe in the future or something like that. Okay, this looks insane, by the way. Look at this! Oh, dear lord. Alright, and you know what? Let's connect this. Let's make another warehouse, because we're gonna need one anyway. Let's have a warehouse. Right. Can I build it? Something's in the way. Okay, let's build it right here. Can you imagine having to go to work on this island? Zipline 5 is backed up today. Look at this work. Rublank. Rublank? What? Oh, that's the emote. I see. I was like, what the heck is Rublank? Was it just stuff from the previous streams of being really choppy and all that, which I think we've all agreed might have been. Yeah, I think it's in because either the heat wave or perhaps like my connection balked or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, unfortunately I can't do much about that like you mentioned. Let's see, with this and then like this as well. So it's also got a regular connection, but it's got a fast one as well. I think it's good to have that regular connection just in case. Sounds like Armia should go fight the fiber optic node. Actually, we're getting an upgrade in that regard soon. My wife, she should embrace the mistake. She hugged me. Oh, that's mean. That's mean to yourself. Be nice to yourself. Goodness. Let's see, where's the attack point? Doesn't say. At least not yet. Oh, I like that this is called Rum Ravine. There we go. Okay, imagine living here of all places. This is a crazy location. Just dangling. It's got 1 point of connection, by the way. Otherwise, it's completely disconnected from the rest of the cliff. Did rickety rope bridges have a length limit? They do have a length limit. I can show you actually. Like, yeah, there you go. So it goes pretty long, but it does have a length limit. Incredible view though. True, it would. Yeah, Af, what's up? It's a super windy day there. I'd be terrified. Well, then plays by a handful of nails in the grace of Poseidon himself. You have a beautiful voice. Aww, sweet. The nasty accents at the woodcutting sites. Now some workers are afraid of Nobeokas. More careful. Sacrifice criminals or keep calm and carry on. We'll be more careful. We're fine on wood, so I'm not too worried about a little bit less wood production for a while.
Finally, some order in
Oh, nice. We got a red one. Let's see. Elevator. Knocks the quarry. We already have a quarry. Points of connections are for royalists. You know what, let's grab the salvage dock, because reducing ship construction and repair costs sounds quite nice, actually. Okay, that does cost money, but that's good to know.
Let's get to it.
Also, let's send out our ship again. Let's see. Yeah, let's send them out to the Jetsam, because we want more loot short term.
Now,
I quite like this game so far. Like, look at how cool this looks. Okay, these guys are mad. Why are you guys mad? You don't have enough housing. Okay, I can fix that. You guys need housing, you say. Well, you want housing, I can provide. Let's build some housing right here. Oh, I love that. That's so silly. It honestly looks like you're making the Citadel from Mad Max shiny and chrome. It does, doesn't it? It really does. I do love the fact that we can just be like, oh, you want to build on the walls? Yeah, sure. Like, it kind of feels like, yeah, Frostpunk with Seawall. To me, it feels like, what's that beaver game again? I forget. Timberborn. But, like, more freeform, almost. It's nice. Yeah, look at them go. There we go. Enough housing for these guys. Lovely. Now, these guys don't need a lot yet. We can take a look at another ship. Because I think one of the deeds includes having 2 ships. Yes, it does. Which would give us another seafaring point. Which would maybe give us a sailmaker, which I think is going to be important. Same thing with like the leaf cutter. That's also going to be important. So, imagine if a hurricane hit this. Oh god, yeah. The whole population would be erased like an Etch-a-Sketch. True, very true. Let's see. So this tavern. See, this warehouse. I want you to get... let's see. Booze. I also want you to get a little bit of stew. Just so they have the basics. And then the galley here. I'll take stew from the warehouse. And then I'll also make a tavern here. Which I don't think I have yet. Yeah, I don't. Let's also make a tavern. Tavern. There it is. We'll build it right here on the side. Oh wait, hold on. Let me try that again. Tavern. You don't have to work just again, but I'll send you something I just finished, Armia. What did you send me? Okay, I'm curious now. Oh my god, wait, can I show this? Because I'm actually very curious as to what that is, but yeah. It's only if you're willing I'm not gonna force you to show it if you're not willing. If you want, okay. I'm very curious now. Let's see. Certificate of Gremlin sponsorship. Okay. Let's see. Donations guarantee deployment. Thank you for doing your part. That's so good. That's amazing, Sybil. Oh my god, that's fantastic. I love how scuffed this is. Like, that's excellent. It should be implemented. I'm so tempted to make this a donation noise. Like, do 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 do. Can I just say, I appreciate the fact that you use the Expanse like power armor, by the way. I do appreciate the fact that you did that. Oh, whoops, wrong audio. There we go. Of course I did, yeah. Ah, wonderful. 10 out of 10. If they can just give you the jumping character. Honestly, the donations guarantee deployment thing is pretty big. God dang, look at this goal. Has the donation redeemed be them in the corner with the music just doo 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 doo. Let's see, that zip line goes down to here. I wonder, can we make the connections a bit more efficient generally? Like, this connection has a zip line here. I think an area lift here somewhere would help. Like, maybe like an area lift like this? Let's see. Oh, we don't have the money for it at the moment. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? Planks, booze, black powder. I think we want black powder the most. Yeah, let's grab black powder. Basically just free loot, so that's always nice. Let's go and grab... It's an event. Let's see. What do we need the most, I wonder? I think all of these are like bonus things. These are all like luxury items, effectively. Cranport. Yeah, you know what? Let's send them to go and grab this harbor. And you need to run. Bye-bye, Bicycle. Based on a joke from a couple months back about 1,000 bit donations funding the Bar's Gremlin Armed Forces. Yeah, donation. Guarantee deployment. Maybe I need to make that a bit redeem. I could do that. I could make it, I don't know, what's like a Helldiver's number? Just do. It's from back during the, what was it? The Doctor one. I don't know, 4? Just 4 bits. So let's build a second ship. Oh, nice. We unlocked another thing. Let's grab... Let's maybe grab rock and roll.
This is our power.
What deposit capacity doesn't have? All gamer numbers must just point you to that. What, 420? Do. So god, this connector. Let's see. Boop, there we go. This is the scuff. Oh god, it literally clips. Don't have a 69 redeem yet. I think we do. This is going to be the least efficient quarry ever, by the way. There we go, got another blue one. Let's grab the Sailmaker. I don't know what that actually allows us to do, but that's fine. Yes! Okay, this is huge, because it allows us to get... It allows us to get rope, which we need for upgrades. That's huge. Let's see. What's it operating it? Of course it's going to be inefficient. You know what? Fair enough. Speaking of inefficient, we could base one here. Or, I think I'm going to have it here, because it's closer to the center of town. Then a weaver takes these. Then we want a wood workshop. There we go. Then we want a sailmaker as well. So lots of stuff there. And then we are definitely going to want like an aerial lift. This is going to be super important. It's going to be like a new center of the town almost. Speaking of which, so we have rope and all of that stuff. So let's connect this. Maybe here for now. Yeah, let's connect it like this for now. Then in the future we'll add an aerial lift to the center. I think that's a decent idea, because this way...
Ready.
And there we go, we got an event! Yeah, I like how much stuff is going on in this game. Like, it keeps you busy in a good way. I like that a lot. Let's see, it's gonna take double the damage to their health. They only have... Yeah, you know what, let's just... Yeah, let's just do turn and fire. Dang, I was hoping that would be enough to finish them. Let's just finish them now. We're gonna have some repairs to do, but that's okay.
Down and leave before reinforcements.
There we go, we got some cohesion and a bunch of planks. I'll take it. Not bad at all. You guys can now go home. Wonderful. Yes, engineering. Engineering!
Burn it all.
Got another red. You know what? Yeah, let's... There we go. We've unlocked the Iron Fist. And we can eventually unlock Bloody Banner. Mercenaries Guild Hall. That sounds cool. Gibbet. Gain 5 cohesion by locking a drifter in a cage as a scapegoat. Demolish the gibbet to free the unfortunate soul, but beware that cohesion will drop again. Oh my god! Okay. And Bloody Cabin, getting more comfortable, provides 8 housing. You've added a tents, that was 2 housing. Oh yeah, are you familiar with the poise mechanic? Yeah. Imagine you can do them. Do a move that can do a ton of poise damage even when parried. That sounds kind of annoying to be dealing with, admittedly. Also, I think we need some more warehouses. We also need a rope maker. So, rope maker here. And then a few extra warehouses. You know what I'll do? Is I'll make a warehouse that can connect to the center of town and like other... Yeah, okay. We'll build a warehouse. What in the Cult of the Lamb is that option? Locking a guy up as an example. I think Empire is like evil pirate, honestly. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. Let's see. Where is... Galley, warehouse... Where is it? A warehouse. I literally looked at it and just went, yeah, galley, warehouse, where is the warehouse? Okay. I'm a professional, Chad. I'm a professional. Also, I think we might be able to connect this to here.
Between those ears,
Is it brain? No.
No.
Just floof.
Just floof.
No brain.
No brain.
No brain at all. Let's connect that to... Yeah, to here. There we go. Okay, you have a good brain. I don't know. How do you unlock the fishing hut, by the way? Let's see. Rope maker. Make a fancy cabin. Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. Fancy banner. Kindle Call. Salty banner. Shrine of the Sea. Salty cabin. Herbal hoist. Bootlegger. Okay. Lots of options. Cabaret. For every cabaret, gain 10 coin every time new drifters are recruited. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, we are lower on stew. Where are we running out on stew? Let's see. We're good here, we're good there. We're probably not good here. Oh, we are good. What? Okay, it says -7. Why? My friends say, while we play Helldivers, my brain has been well sanded and smooth today. Been smoothed out, yeah. Ah, interesting. So the stew as a whole is trending downwards. Let's just make an extra one. Like out here, maybe. Because I feel like here is we're gonna need one sooner or later, so... It certainly won't hurt to have one. Might be best near the warehouse here. Okay, this is the warehouse, so... There. Yeah. You can take stew from here. Okay, I kind of love how, like, this is... I realize it's, like, clipping a little bit, but... I kind of like the idea of it, like, being right next to the road. Sorry, I fell off the road bridge. Thanks for the stream, Armia. I have to get ready for work in a bit. Sounds good, puppet. Have a good one. Speaking of repairs and stuff... Let's see, can I upgrade this ship now? We're gonna need more rope, so we're gonna need to wait till it has rope. We can make a destroyer out of it. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this is not connected. Oops. I thought it was. Is it connected now? I'm not sure if it is or not. Like... Kinda hard to tell. Let's see. Apparently it is. I don't know how it's connected, but apparently it is. Time for meeting, see you later. Have a good one, Alex. It is like kind of like a chill stream day. It's kind of nice. I do enjoy chill stream days. Now and then they're nice. I enjoy the hyper wah also, but I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to have some chill too. Also, this should be connected to a warehouse. So, you know what? Let's connect this to there, so they can go and grab the quarry. It's not going to be efficient, but it's better than not having it at all. Resource drain too high. Okay, so the campfire can't keep up. Neither can this. Okay. Let's add another hardwood producer. Needs to be placed in fertile area. Oh, does it need to be completely in a fertile area? Oh, jeez. That's gonna make it hard. See, these guys don't have enough stew. That's okay, we're gonna fix that in just a moment. We're doing this, and then the galley gets it from... There we go. These guys are gonna go grab it here. These guys are gonna go grab it here. Good. Okay, so that should fix that problem. Then... let's see. Yeah, I do feel like this is one of those city builders where you constantly have some problem you need to deal with. It's not a bad thing. It's just... it does keep you busy. But again, that's not a bad thing. Right, let's see. We need storage 4. We're gonna need fabric and all sorts of other things. Okay, let's build... let's see, where did I build that warehouse? Here it is. Okay, this warehouse is going to connect to... I freaking returned. The F word shall be used as my one-time swear use. Very fair. How are you doing, Confused? Welcome in. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? We'll grab this, and we'll grab this. You guys are already doing this. So these guys aren't producing as much as... okay. We need more hardwood at the moment. That is one of the problems. So... because this here has like a bunch of fertile area. Build one there, and let's build another one here, yeah. And then let's connect this directly to... let's see, connect it directly to here. Lovely. Good, already living the life of a Corsair, it's in my blood. Ooh, lovely. So these guys can now get their wood directly from the source, which will help a lot, I think. These guys can get it here, and then let's also have another plank producer, maybe. I'm tempted to draw myself as a Spider-Man, that would be cool. I'm gonna go for like Spider-Gwen inspiration. That would be neat. Dress up as a spider person, that would be rad, I think. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Absolutely go for it. Let's see. Building is under construction. Good. We have 17 drifters still, so we still have a decent amount of people that we can... yeah, we are gonna need, like, better food production soon. Structure zone clear. Drew an Andro spider. Like Susu. Honestly, the second I saw Susu in the latest HTP, I was like, yeah, a lot of people are gonna go for that one. Was hi, Mystic, how you doing? Grab those. Andrew Spider? Yeah, Nasco. Alright, I think we can upgrade our... let's see, upgrade to Trade Pier. It needs money and a lot of other stuff. Okay. We upgrade the ship now. Yes, we can. And it quadruples its health. Holy. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Just Susu introduced a number of people to the concept known as carousal. It's a classic. Also...
well, what do you say to this one, Teach?
Still too small for my taste, but it'll...
okay, we just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Being a proper Corsair right now. Well, we did just build a really cool thing. Been here the whole time, we just forgot to lurk. That's okay, Gamma. We got a pig herder. Lets them roam to fatten up. It gives, like, it costs us food, but I think the Buccaneer Grill then produces way more. Okay, good. In that case, yeah, let's make it happen. Oh, this needs to be placed somewhere fertile, I see. That makes sense, but let's organize that then. Let's see, can we fit that here? We can. Okay, good. Then we'll make a Buccaneer Grill there. Is there a Spider-Mia yet? I don't think there's like a proper Spider-Mia, no. I don't think there's a Spider-Man Mia. I don't think so. At least not that I can remember. I'm trying to see if I remember, but no, I don't think so. Spider-Mia?
Yeah.
That's slightly different. Let's grab the mast, because I feel like that's going to be useful in the future. And we can later unlock some more blue stuff. We do have original concept Armia. That's true, actually. So, that actually never got drawn. There was an original concept of, like, it was going to be kind of like Elise. Where, like, you know, like this sort of, ooh, I'm gonna steal some, I'm gonna lure in people and, like, wrap them in webs and stuff. Later Army is still lurking around there, the Nemesis. Oh, sorry, just threw that by accident. People haven't... Wait, is this the taxes thing that I was talking about? I said earlier in the game that, like, maybe there's a chance we like, ask for taxes and people are going to be mad at it. It literally is. People haven't joined our community to pay taxes, but our coffers almost empty. Some form of taxation may be inevitable. Ensure our survival. A tough decision has to be made. We could literally just be like, give us all your money. Actually, I think we shouldn't tax them, because we can actually just get free cohesion out of this. And we have a decent ship already. So I think we're good for now. Maybe in the future we will have to, but for now, I think this is worth not to. Also, a sugarcane farm. We definitely want one of those. Build one right here. It instantly connects already. Gonna need a barrel producer, which needs planks. Okay, well, I was planning to make a plank producer anyway, so we'll build a Cooper. Yeah. Then immediately after, also a plank builder. Oh, is this like a city sim but a pirate port? Yeah, pretty much. Arachnomia will return in manga storyline. It doesn't actually exist yet. It is a concept I've had before, like the Spider of the Stars, right? Where, like, that sort of thing comes back and something happens. I don't know yet specifically how it would work, but I wouldn't mind doing something with that concept. It's a cool idea, so yeah. There we go. Building a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna need more people soon. Speaking of which, let's send out our ship. The landlubber here. Get a bunch more folks. Well, right, we do need to assign a captain to this. Let's see. Oh, geez. More supplies, more speed. Why are you suddenly lagging? Is it lagging generally or just this piece? Oh geez, okay. Oh. I always thought of spiders as weavers of fate, never wrong. Never true about anything. You just tell how things happening. Uh-oh, chugging. And now we're good. Weird. I think saving the game was just like... that fixed it. Interesting. Improve sawmill production. Gambling den. Boost all producers when pirate camp range for 1 hour. Amount of the boost depends on dice roll. Rolling costs 120 coin. That's interesting, but not really what I want to do, I don't think. Let's just get more sawmill production. Because we do have a sawmill already, right? Yeah, we do. Storms have brought a lag spike, I guess so.
Where to?
Anyway, we'll send our little ship out for that, and then our big ship can go and do some treasure, I think.
Who wants to be shot?
Make sure to save often or else lag will befall you. I guess so, yeah.
Yes?
Oh, they don't have enough boarding damage for this. I see. Well, we're gonna need more people. This is apparently like a place where a lot of prisoners end up, so let's send Teach to go and check that out. Also, apparently these guys aren't happy. Why are you not happy? You don't have any booze. Okay. It's not in stock at the tavern. Okay, let's get another moonshine producer. Get a moonshine still going. Yeah. At the moment, we don't have enough drifters to operate this, but we're gonna get some more. I think it was definitely a good choice to have as many people as possible. Because, honestly, the amount of people you need is kind of crazy. Hey, Ghost Rider, welcome back. We have expanded the place a little bit in the meantime. What's this? Input resource not available. Why not? Oh, because this is still growing, and we also just need more people. Need a lot more people, in fact. Well, we'll see how many people we can grab off of the castaways.
Finest coin, my friend.
Yeah, we'll grab everyone. It's gonna reduce our cohesion, but it's fine. We need as many people as possible. Got another deed.
That was a nice adventure.
Nice, another blue. Anything interesting we can get for the blue? Let's see. Herbal hoist, apothecary, salty cabin for more housing. Moonshine still production, okay. Cohesion capacity goes up. The Shrine of the Sea buffs ships that complete events with sea legs. Improving one random stat. Sea legs is lost on return to pier. Does Apothecary have a diary? I hear those are good. Yo, Ray! It's been a little bit. How have you been? How have you been, hun? Hope you're doing well. Also, rib the lever. Let's see. I think we might want to grab the salty cabin just for more housing. Just to be a bit more efficient about it. Yeah, that seems like a decent plan. Let's see, resource drain too high. Still, food is still a problem. Okay, what can we do to address that? We do have, let's see, we have this campfire here. A moonshine still here. As soon as this guy's back, we should have a lot more people coming in. I've been lagging. Brain's been a bit too loud to say hi. Doing all right though. Have you been? Good. I've been doing well. Thank you for asking. I am really enjoying this game, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Food we will address as soon as this guy comes back, because we still really should be working. Where's the pig farm again? Could I place the pig farm? Was it out here? It wasn't. I think it was out here somewhere, wasn't it? Ow. Why Pan? Did I forget to place the pig farm? I swear I did it. Maybe I did forget, huh? That would be... Ah, right, it's over here. Buccaneer Grill. Enough drifters to assign a fetcher. Ah, is the problem that these guys... Yeah, okay, I see the problem. Okay, we'll be able to fix that, no problem. Alright, so first of all, unpause this. Go. You are going to be getting this. Yeah, you can just get your moonshine from here. Lovely. Toggle connection details. Yeah, we don't need that. You have enough stew as is. Then this is going to grab from here as well. That should help with our production, at least somewhat. But we'll see. If it continues being a problem, we'll have to... Let's make sure it worked, lassie. Yar. I see how it is. Let's get the sugarcane farm running.
Easy as murder.
Good. We're gonna have rum soon. Where is the... Why is the rum always gone? Now these guys are producing quite a few pigs, so we can probably build a second Buccaneer grill to really keep the stew going. Okay, I love that this is like a giant cooking pot, basically. Look at this. It just goes like cooking pot, cooking pot, cooking pot, cooking pot. It's great, I love it. Oh, this can only have 3. I can only have 5 connections max, I see. Okay, so we're gonna need to put this in another warehouse. Which warehouse? Grab. A lot of this game is just connecting things, frankly. This is what we meant when he said he's at soup. He is at soup. Looking for a community that's fine. It's just dump it in a big pot. Made curry like this for a school district for years? Yeah, for real. I had to redo the second base 3 times? Oh gosh. UK punk. Ain't gonna be a successful pirate cove, and there aren't enough bowls of good old hot stew. Exactly. Like, we're producing quite a bit of pigs. And every time we produce pigs, it's 30... I think it's... Yeah, 2 pigs into 35 stew. Which is way more efficient than this. I think eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm going to remove these campfires and just start making more Buccaneer grills. That's for the long term. Find is rain plus heat equals fry? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, we'll upgrade his crew a bit. Sure, he has plenty.
I'm waiting. About bloody time.
Okay, ship tier too low for this event. Gotcha. In that case, let's instead send you back home.
What?
Can you? Oh, you have to. I see.
Justice. We can't have that.
Well, I mean,
Good job. To hell with the crown.
okay, I love that it was like, you're not strong enough for this. One-shots it. If the alcohol's always gone where you are, you should look to yourself. You know what? That's a fair point. You know, Captain, we might not be strong enough for the... Oh.
What now?
One shot!
Buccaneer's End. The name says it all. The crown rules these waters. They keep a special prison for the
Well,
likes
that
of
sounds...
us.
Oh, Jesus.
Hundreds are rotting in the bloody Bastille.
The bloody Bastille.
And they'll beg us to
Yeah,
take
more
them.
people is
I suppose
our
having more hands
motto.
wouldn't hurt.
That's our motto for the day. More people, more people, more people.
Trust the crown to bring the worst.
It's like the partner push. More people.
If they think that
More
the
people,
will
more
scare us
people.
off, they're wrong.
Come on, chat. I need you to say it with me. More people. More people, more people. Buccaneer's End is too close for comfort. If the crown is allowed to keep it as a base, our island will never be safe. To remove the crown from the area without triggering an all-out war, we'd never win. We can get the population to revolt, or we make the merchants scared to do business with the crown. Ooh. More empire or more notoriety? What do we want? I think we want notoriety.
Most pirates are afraid to come near the bloody Bastille, and merchants feel safe as a result. But if we could change that...
Let's get this over with.
We'd both show we're not afraid of the crown, and make sure the trading company will avoid these waters like the plague. Cunning.
Yeah, we don't have strong enough ships for this yet, but...
This better be worth it.
Let's get to it.
in the future, we're definitely gonna be attacking the Bloody Bastille. Now though, these guys can go home. Are we gonna get a higher population? More people! I'm gonna get everyone drunk so they'll bang each other. This is official policy of the Armia Pirate Nation. Anybody get pregnant? Rum Ravine isn't happy. Why? Because you don't have enough housing. Well, let me fix that for you. Hey, not a good idea. Oh, come on! More people. Let's build, like, a few houses out here. We try it again? How much does that cost, by the way? Cost rope, I see. It's fine. There are like 2 houses here. So this is the style of godhood you would use. Save Shinzo Abe. Oh my god! That's a little bit dark in a way. Population boom equals more housing, food, entertainment, walkable platform, and recourse is needed. Yeah, exactly, but we need more people. Even all those road bridges and ladders, getting people drunk is a good idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of this, of these 2, I think. And then we do need to reconnect them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna instead make 1 Buccaneer grill. That doesn't work here, apparently. Okay. Instead, let's just make... aerial lift? No, let's make a cliff path. Follows this. Here we go. Have the cliff path go all the way over here. Then the connection is just gonna be like this. There we go. That's nice and connected. Then this just needs to be connected to down here. Lovely. Then this, let's connect this directly as well. There we go. So we have less food production now, but it's also going to be like less of a problem, I think. And we'll make another Buccaneer grill just in case. It's gonna use less people as well, which is gonna be important. Fact. Yeah, in fact, let's get rid of this one as well. Then we'll make 2 Buccaneer grills happen. New policy. Everybody pregnant. The breeder policy. Good lord. And another one. I do want them to be close to the pig farms, if possible. In the way. It's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, let's have another, like, connection like this. Then this go here. Oh. Hold on now, Buccaneers around pirates? Isn't a Buccaneer and a pirate more or less the same? Like, I thought a Buccaneer was just a French word. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see. Might be able to fit it. Yeah, let's fit it right there. Lovely. Then another pig herder, just in case. Down here? Well, you know what? Let's have one up here. And it does need to be connected as well. Up here. There we go. I said everyone is getting pregnant. Everybody's getting pregnant. Armia, the first president to enforce MPreg. Oh no. That's alright. It's a little bit different than I planned, but alright. This looks like such a mess. I love it. The professional government pirates who tasked with taking down Admiral... No, those are privateers, aren't they? There we go. The warehouse can connect there. You guys can connect here. You guys can also connect to here. Lovely stuff. On the OSHA, these pathways? I love that everyone's mentioning OSHA. Look at this.
Pull the lever.
It is. It's actually quite funny. Oop. Taking bad judgment into mandatory policy doesn't feel like a reasonable idea. Who said I was reasonable? No pirate camp connection. How does this... Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. Here we go. Why can't it? Okay. You're just being annoying. There we go. You arrive at our shores with great hopes and little else. Well, we need more people. We don't have a ton of cohesion, but you know what? We'll take it. More people never hurts. Okay, so Rum Ravine isn't happy. Why not? Because they don't have food. Why do they not have food? Because these guys are not connected with the galley. Explains that. Let's make it so they have direct connection. That should help the food situation. Input resource provider stock is empty and fetchers cannot get the required resource. That's weird. These were the guys making Bukar. The government agents were indeed privateers. Reasonable people don't really usually argue the point of being unreasonable. They usually just shoot you. Actually, this can stop being hands on deck. This too. Okay, this is missing housing. Let's build. Actually, can I upgrade these? Oh, I can't. Okay, I do wish I could upgrade the tents for like some cost. That would be nice. One nation's privateers were another nation's pirates. That's true. That is very true. Alright, well, I guess we're expanding the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. 70! Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, because it would... The choice will lead you to death! Holy! Okay then. We'll grab this. 25 drifters is still very useful. Like bricks on the wall. Yeah, we do need to up our cohesion, because it is quite low. We're expanding the what? The what? The what?
Bloody time.
Okay, got a little bit of money and some cohesion. I'll take the extra little bit of cohesion. Let's see. Picaroon's small-time plunders. Weak but crafty. They'll strip you of your loot before you can say pick a what? Pick a what? Upkeep would be, let's see. How much rum are we producing right now? We have rum, but we're not producing any. Why not? Because I know we have a distillery. Oh, because it's full. Okay, I see. We should make a warehouse for that. Let's have a warehouse built. This keeps getting more and more complex, honestly. Which does make sense, but goddang. Talk about compounding complexity. We want the warehouse to be somewhere relatively easily reachable. You know what I'll do? Is we'll make an elevator here. Oh right, I haven't unlocked the elevator yet. The red one for that. Why is the rum gone? Well, the rum is actually not gone. We just are full on rum.
What?
But we can actually just get a bunch of picaroons. That's fine. Now, these guys aren't happy either because of housing. Fixing that already, so that's fine. Rum Ravine is happy as well because they have the food now. Okay, it's like Factorio for pirates. It kind of is, yeah. It's insanely, it's surprisingly complex. Like, you wouldn't think it's this complex, but no, it is. It really, really is. Let's have maybe a warehouse down here. Actually, yeah. Sorry, trying to think of like what to do. What needs what? The resource drain too high. That's fine, as long as they can keep up. The woodcutter can't, so let's help that. This woodcutter, meanwhile... let's see. Let's make it so these guys also grab it from here. These guys grab their wood from here as well. There we go. And then these guys can also grab their wood from there. Okay. Apparently it's pure outlaw. Buccaneer targeted the Spanish and law flexible, and apparently held a letter of marque, so technically we're state-sponsored. Okay, I see. I see. That all makes sense to me. Let's just add these guys to the solution. There we go. Okay, these guys are producing plenty of rum. Gonna have you pick up the rum and pick up the rope and pick up the sails. Yeah, pick up the sails. You guys are gonna do all of that. We're gonna give you an elevator as soon as I can. Actually, what if I give you an airlift? That costs so much. I could give you a zip line though. Down to here, for example. Yeah. So this warehouse connects all the way down to the trading post. Nice. Now the question is, what do we want to sell, if anything? Use resource to make connection. Do we want to sell anything? What do you guys think? What should we sell? We could try selling rum. Yeah, let's sell some rum. Like, they have to climb all the way up there, but they can come back quite quickly, I think. Let's see. A deer centaur pirate, a buccaneer, if you will. Nice. Sell the rum? Yeah, there we go. They come back quite quickly, and they turn that into coin. Very nice. Selling that booze? Exactly. Very nice. Got enough rum production to keep up. Wonderful, okay. We've got a good thing going there. You guys can come back home. Now, Touch, let's send you out and go and check out this treasure cave, because more money is absolutely necessary. I really want to get that aerial lift going, like a few more aerial lifts, just to really speed up connection. Also, an elevator would be nice. Like, an elevator would be... have a total output of 75 rum. Okay. We can up the rum production, I think. Right now, I think we're producing more sugar than we are using. So let's get a second rum producer going. Nothing's in the way. How am I gonna make this work? Let's see. Hey, Taxi, enjoy your drink. How are you? There we go. It's a bit funky, but it works. Mia pronounces sugar. Sugar! Yeah. It's fun to say, I have to admit. There we go. Second rum production. Go there. Lovely. They have a production of currently 7.3. That's good. Okay, but now we don't actually have enough sugar, so let's add the sugarcane farm. There we go. And these two guys will both be They basically have their own farm, each of them, so these guys are not going to connect to this one, they're going to connect to this one instead.
Count my clock.
There we go. Well, help the general.
Let's get this over with.
We got a bunch of drifters that will be joining our crew. Everyone relax, rum is made from molasses. It is, yeah. And molasses is made from cane sugar, generally. So, if we want molasses, we have to work slowly. I do think I want to get this, the salvage dock, because 20% construction repair cost reduction seems like a lot. So, also I like this, like the extra coin per discovery event. It's also pretty nice, so definitely pretty interesting. The trade peer later. I play Russian roulette every day, a man's sport with a bullet called lie. Oh my goodness, that's kind of dark, Innsmouth. There we go. So we're now trading with the trading post. The Great Molasses Flood of 1919 is insane. Oh yeah, that was an insane event. Funnily enough, whenever somebody mentions molasses, I do think of that event, because it's such a weird thing that happened. For those who don't know, a giant molasses, like a giant molasses tower basically like burst, and you would think molasses is slow, right? Nope. It is actually quite fast. And quite dense, so it actually knocked over a lot of buildings and stuff. It was kind of crazy. Where can we get some more of these guys? Let's see. Yeah, let's grab that from this warehouse. I would like to make a flying connection between these two. I think that's gonna help a lot. And we kind of need that at this point, because the logistics between this section of the island and this section of the island are not good enough as is. Put all this molasses in this huge tank. What could possibly go wrong? Circa 1919. Yeah, pretty much. Cassava oven and rotisserie. Wonder what we can do with those. Or how we can unlock those. Let's see. Oyster colors, pigment maker. Oh, there's so many things. Iron mine, cobbler. Char burner, leaf cutter, campfire. Campfire? Oh, that's what we have already. Classy cabin. Statue. For every statue, in 3 additional drifters every time a ship arrives with recruits. Interesting. They painted the cracks brown so people wouldn't see the molasses seeping out. Not that stopped people from collecting it. Yeah, big brown bread. I just want to say brown bread. Brr, brr. See, these guys would want cassava. Scallywag. Okay. What does a hunter do? Stealth and pursuit. Oh, this is an all-arounder. Okay. Oh, this is like the upgraded version of the Iron Fist, I see. In that case, let's build an azimuth. You can roll your R's. Indeed. It's very fun to roll my R's. A ship of refugees arrived at our shores. In terrible shape, so Neptune only knows what exotic disease they might bring. I'm only gonna... I can't take the Belphi even. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna send them away, because I don't want the cohesion to go down even more. It's unfortunate, but we also have, like, a lot of drifters as is, so... I don't think it's a good idea to add to that at the moment. No, no, no. Not a good idea at all. Let's see. By the way, what is Teach up to?
This place has
Treasure cave. Oh, good lord.
About it.
Okay, Teach without a beard is pretty terrifying. Okay, so these scenes are like, they seem to be kind of badly optimized or something, because they have some trouble there. Alright, let's tighten our belts, because yeah, like look at this, look at suddenly like, chugging. Holy. It is too powerful this game, apparently.
We've got company.
Like 10 FPS on my screen. Yeah, this entire like scene.
What's theirs?
Like these scenes are very badly optimized. This definitely needs some work, because good lord. Okay, they're trying to do 2 to 3 damage to us, but they're also gonna take more damage. So you know what? Get the blunderbusses out.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave. Torches out, and in we go.
There we go. Let's try and get through this as fast as possible. There we go. Okay, now it should stop lagging, ideally. That is kind of crazy, though, that those... Yeah, see, there we go. That's better. It literally... Oh my god, it killed my stream for a second. Jesus Christ. Right, are we good now? Yeah, those events are actually a problem, because I can't avoid looking at them. Well, now? Okay, that's good. God dang. Yeah, like... Those events? That's insane. I might need to turn down the settings or something, because... Good lord. Go, we have unlocked some new stuff. That's always nice. I'm back. Had to take a call for a job training program. Help me get a degree too? Ooh. Honestly, should just be pre-rendered videos. They should be, yeah. Like, you don't really get anything from them being, like, you know, like live rendered. They could just be pre-rendered and just play an MP4. I don't think it would change anything, frankly. I do like the fact that we are making a decent amount of extra money from the trading post. That is actually quite useful. Complete the production of a new ship. Oh, I love the design. Look at this one. This looks beautiful. H2O. Thank you, Nikki. Yes, I will. How are you doing, by the way? Take care, Armia. Thank you. Good? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Like, honestly, the only issue I have with this game are, like, these scenes. Because for some reason, they, like, completely chug the game. But other than that, I really like this. Yeah, like, case in point. Good lord. Yeah, I'm actually going to set down the settings a bit, because those scenes specifically are, like, insane. There we go. It's honestly pretty accurate in size for most pirate ships. They tend to be smaller ships hunting fishers and coastal merchants. Yep, absolutely. Now the question is cassava. Let's see. Cassava oven. Well, we can certainly make that happen. Cassava oven. The question is, what does that need? Cassava pickers. A job where it's fine to be picky. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. God dang it. A treasure! Let's see. Cassava picker, and let's build... There we go. Cassava oven there. Is there anything else that gets added? Sultan, the true treasure of the sea. We have a salt producer. Is that the only place for it, or do I have anywhere else I can build it? I think that's the only spot I have for it. Yeah, I need to make another camp, which I want to avoid if I can. At least for now. One day pirates use fast cigarette boats? Yeah, even back in the day, like... I think Blackbeard was the pirate with the biggest ship. That was a galleon that he had, like, you know, captured, which... You know, I guess if you capture a galleon, like, fair enough, right? And clap for a second? Yeah, it's honestly when it, like, goes into the, when it goes into the, like, rendered scenes. Sea Pirates, Sky Pirates, or Space Pirates? I think that my favorite would be Space Pirates. It's because they're cool. Let's see. We could upgrade the ship further, I think. Yeah, eventually. But not yet, because we need to unlock it first. Right, actually, what are we gonna name this ship? We haven't done that yet. Currently it's called the Shallow Pier, I think. No, the Azimuth. What are we gonna call this ship? Let me rename it. Here it is. Okay. What do you guys want? It's not the size of the captain's ship, but how they steer it. True. One goes fast and too hard to blast because you know merchant marines don't frick around. True. One couldn't outshoot a ship with a line or an ironclad. Frankly, a ship with a line isn't what you should be fighting anyway as a pirate. God, what would be a good name for this thing? It's a very nippy little ship. Taxbringer. The Happy Skull. I feel like you need something that's like fast, you know, like the fast. Mistral? Mistral could work. I like Mistral. What do you guys think of the Fast and the Furious? Mercury? Yeah. The Bar Wrecker? Maybe. The Myun. What do you guys think of the Myun? Lives Pride? Wilt of Acheron. Ooh, that's a cool name. Belfast? Quick Lick, Rumcatcher, Barbatross, Yanun. I like a Rumcatcher actually. Yeah, let's grab the Rumcatcher. The Tax Evader. Wait. Tax Evader is pretty good. This one's Death and Taxes, and this one's the Tax Evader, okay? The Tax Evader is really good. No taxes, no kings. Oh my god. Very fitting. We can probably build a third ship soon. We'll definitely look into it. First, let's get the cassava going. Which, luckily, if I just build another warehouse, it'll be alright. Actually, you know what? The sails don't need that many spaces, so let's just have it connected like this. Yeah, perfect. Then the taverns... not the taverns, the galleys. Collecting from there. Yeah, having an aerial connection is going to help a lot. Oh my god, I missed the rain so much. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Did you miss the rain down in Africa? Gonna take some time to do the things we never add. Ooh. Do 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 do. There we go, we'll have cassava coming in. The question is this going to be enough for the island short term? Because we do also have the salt. Salt has to go a long way. This is a problem. Like, this is going to be super inefficient as it is. Okay. Well, short term we'll do it this way. But long term I want to fix this. Because I don't like how inefficient this is. Baraka could be the next ship, so you can make them pay if no rum on the shore. It'll depend on what kind of ship it is. Alright, let's send out our ships, by the way, while we're talking about it. Let's see. Trading company merchantman.
Why me?
Let's send... Yeah, let's grab this ship. Gonna grab a bunch of crew. We don't have enough for the cassavas yet, unfortunately. We'd make city builder games together. What ones would you use? Frostpunk mixed with... Ooh, what would I combine with Frostpunk? I sleep, enjoy your drink. Event to be counted amongst active chatters for the purposes of the push. Purposes of the push! Mwah! How you doing, Sleepy Chino? And thanks, Igor. I do appreciate that. We need more money, honestly. We need to make more money short term.
Yes? What?
You know what? Let's send Edward out for a noose for Enrique. And let's send the tax evader
New land.
to go tax some enemies.
Pirates on the wild island. And pirates with the stones to stand against the crown, no less.
Edward?
The name's
Edward,
Enrique
indeed.
Baguaido. A couple friends of mine have a noose waiting for them at Barbo's Bay. You want power, yes? Save them, and I'll get you an inn with some very
How
dangerous
is everyone
people.
looking? All paths lead the Rimworld.
Fine. If he goes back on his word, we'll feed him and his friends to the sharks.
Another pier slot here. Seashell, salt. Okay. Well, right now they are producing salt. It's just very slow because of the connection. How can I speed this up? Let's see. I could build a mast. Yeah, you know what? Let's build a mast here. Connect this. There we go. Then have a zip line. Go down to... over here. It's still gonna be slow. But it should at least speed them up somewhat. How about the Armiager? Okay, I like that. Let's see. What do we have here?
Should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
She sells seashells by the seashore, but the value of these shells will fall. Okay, they're gonna try to do a bunch of damage to my crew. Let's hold fast so we don't take any damage. And then let's see if we can close on this big girl. Yes, we can. They're using sharpshooters again, so let's again hold fast. Well, that's rude. Let's keep it true. Take less damage. Yeah. And they're off. There we go.
We need the
Lovely.
cargo intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Right. They're trying to prevent damage to health. Let's do damage to their crew. Now they're doing damage to my health, which I don't like, but I'm going to just say, heck you, bang.
Once again, we make sure a few sailors.
We took a
live
little bit of
to
damage.
get
We
to
took
work.
we cost some supplies, but 100 coin and 3
do, but
cohesion. Very nice, very very nice. And while we're here, we might as well do a smuggling run.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand.
See where we Baramia? Baramia? Baramia!
Price.
How are you doing, by the way, Igor? They play against more than 24 to 29 advantage. Gain 2 dice. Okay. In that case, let's use a cheeky offer. Okay, they want us to lose advantage. Well, that's fine. We'll just gain a lot more than we lose. And we'll do the same thing. There we go.
The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late,
I do like the fact that it's like a card game thing. It's kind of interesting. Let's prevent damage to supplies.
We reached
Lovely.
the port in time. The buyer
Is
is
that like a
waiting at the
bonk?
tavern.
Presumably, Finney's probably home. A little friendly, casual crime, as you do. Let's just get through this fast. It's safe. There we go. We do take some damage, but that's okay. We got 50 black powder and a little bit of cohesion. I will absolutely take that. That is quite good. Absolutely. Go on home. Now, in the meantime, you...
Came! About time! Now weapons out and help me stop this bloody hanging.
Alright, reduce the enemy health to 0. Kill the pirates! Let's do heavy fire to reduce our damage. What's the right frustrated as hell? I'm doing good. Why are you frustrated, huh? You alright? Let's do more heavy fire. Boom. 70 damage, god dang. And more heavy fire. Just...
Now let's make a break for the harbor. We have to get...
We basically just pull out a freaking machine gun and just start blasting. Yeah, let's move fast and prevent some damage. It's gonna hurt, but it is what it is. And there we go. Nice. 6 months ago I offered 5 minutes of help, right? Die, Brits!
We're getting everyone on board. Cover
Okay,
us with
defend for 3 turns. Gotcha. Let's take cover. Let's gain some treasure while we're at it. And take some more cover. There's 20 musket repeater turrets, exactly. With a finger in your entitled to the whole bloody hand to the shoulder. I getcha.
my rebel friends.
There we go. We got 20 cohesion, a bunch of coin, and some supplies out of it. I think that's very worth it. Let's go back home. Lovely stuff. Good job. Got a smuggling run done as well, so we unlocked a new point. Cool. That's nice cohesion? Yeah, lots of good cohesion. That's what we needed, really. Because we were a bit low on cohesion. Let's see. What can we unlock? Got a green one. What do we want? Campfire production... Classy cabin. For every statue, gain 3 additional drifters every time a ship arrives with recruits. I like this idea. Gain 10 coin every time new drifters are recruited. It's like more money every time we get more people. It seems like a decent plan. How much does this cost to make? 200. The question is that worth it, right? Because that means I need to recruit at least 10 times in order to make it worth, to break even. Meanwhile, this, I only need to do 5 discovery events to break even. Like, the trading post has been just very good ongoing. In the words of Bender, I love stealing! In the game. I think a salvage dock might be more interesting. Or, even... We were talking about an aerial between these two. But at that point could have been used elsewhere. Yeah, it is what it is. It's okay. I think I'm gonna use the money for an aerial lift instead, because I want to connect these two ends and make them faster. Because at the moment it's quite slow. So having this be faster would be pretty invaluable. Alternatively, this currently is more important to connect. So let's first... Yeah, let's connect the aerial lift to down here, maybe. It's too long. What about to down here? Do that. Okay, what is the worst, connections right now? This is a horrible connection. Oh god. Yeah, this is actually pretty trash. There's a lot of bad connections here. This is a bad connection as well. Okay, yeah, so this entire section needs to be connected better. The aerial lift will help with that, I think. So connecting it like this, for example, should help at least a little bit.
All right. I love plunder.
Yeah, that's already way better. That is like, this is way better already. And then we're also gonna have a connection here. Yeah, okay. We'll have another aerial connection in the future here, and that should help with that. Okay, good.
What we're doing now.
Yeah, you can actually see them using it. Look at that.
I think I get it. The ships we're targeting belong to the largest corporation of merchants of the Seven Seas.
Exactly.
Oh. Enemy ship is en route. Well. Okay, well, ships are going to appear as it is. Are we prepared for this? I don't know if we are, actually. Let's find out. We did get another purple, though, so that's nice. Let's see what we can get. A Kindle Coal, a fancy banner, Bounty Hunters Guild Hall. My mercenaries to trade coin for raid goods that you cannot... That seems really useful. Like, just being able to buy stuff that we don't have. Guess who's home? That makes sense, because I was hearing, like, a bunch of bonking and whatever. I'm tempted to grab this. This seems really nice. Like, being able to buy what we need in the short term as an option. Yeah, it's also going to cost money, but that's fine. We'll look at that later. But now... This thing is too strong. No, it's only 1 health. So the gun tower has got it.
They stopped coming to Buccaneers altogether.
But
we're heading back to the archipelago.
We could also intercept it and probably... I shall grrr the soup. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let me know how it is, by the
Rebellion
way.
against the crown.
No regime of nasty young men, an acronym, if you will.
They pay well. Maybe you got bigger ambitions. Maybe you want
Got a bunch of loot.
So, tell them Enrique Baguaido sent you.
More loot. We've befriended Enrique. He has contacts to the tribal alliance who in open conflict with the crown. We should support them. We could support them further, play them against the crown, and make them our engine for power. He's been boinking? Boinking? I think anyone's been... Oh, like boink them, yeah. We're gonna beat up this enemy, is the plan. Can I upgrade this ship? No. In blend? Yes. He is talking about blending. Oh, the ship isn't repaired. Yeah, repair it, absolutely. This too, please.
Tribes finally got their act together. Good for them. And for us, if we can ally with them.
Never took you for a friend of the natives, Teach.
I'm a friend.
I'm a friend of their hatred. What a sentence. Yeah, let's send Blackbeard to intercept the enemy ship, because I think that will give us more loot
That
as
makes
well.
them the strongest allies we can get.
Breaking the Bastille. Ooh. Admittedly, I am very tempted to do that, because that sounds cool. One of our crew overheard rumors about Amara. Word is she's roaming the islands in covert crown business. So let me go on the prowl for the Spanish
Run
hound.
into her again.
Blend all the time into the background? Nice.
Oh, true.
You watch his
but
Futurama?
I
I've
don't
seen
like
bits
the
of
appearance.
it. I haven't seen it fully.
Soon the crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't
I like the
have
fact that you can intercept the attack, by the way. That's cool. Oh, they're gonna do a bunch of damage to us, but also take double damage. Well then, have some heavy fire. Bonk. We're gonna prevent 12 damage. Bonk.
Good job. Get on with the crown and their
Oh, they didn't give us any loot? Oh, that's disappointing. It did give us a little bit of cohesion. Okay, fair enough. I do wish it would have given us more than just cohesion, though. I was hoping the interception would give us some more, but hey, it is what it is.
I'm waiting.
You know what? Let's see. Crown Port, lots of grain. Interesting. Let's go to the Crown Prison and grab some enemies. The soup is very soup.
The world
Is it decent?
all day.
Let's see. You Fox, yeah?
Where to?
Joining this. This kind of boarding damage. In the shadow of the big ziggurats, tribal lions have tried a ruined city, the headquarters of their rebellion and the birthplace of a new empire. That sounds awesome. Let's go take a look. How soup can a soup be? Soupy. Soupy! It's fun to say. Soupy! Oh, we have more fiber here. That's useful to know. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, I could see myself becoming addicted, honestly. Okay, this needs more cassavas. How are we gonna get those in the short term? You know what? Let's have some cassava production right here. Let's see. Cassava picker needs to be... right. This doesn't count as a fertile area. Dang. How about this? Also no. Okay, well, we do have cassavas. The problem is just that they're not making it at this point. I'm expecting you to play this after stream for the next 2 weeks. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, this is a problem. How am I gonna solve this? I have a feeling you'd enjoy it, yeah. It's definitely my kind of game. Okay, I have an idea to help a little bit with the connection. I have a zipline head to over... It's too long. I have it head to over there. Then another zipline heads to over here. But at least, like, speed up the connection a little bit. It's not gonna be perfect, but yeah. Yeah, the Fetcher one, too slow transport, but now they have some cassava coming in. Okay, it's good enough for now. They think they're addicting to play like F14. I think more like that hotel game. Also, we could build another ship. This one's kind of cool. Let's see. We have one of these, the Iron Fist. We also have an azimuth. Let's maybe make a... This is a hauler. Slow but relentless. But this ship does a lot of boarding damage. I think we want the boarding damage. Let's see. Guys still on the way? Yes, you are. Alright. Honestly, I might do a long stream today. I kind of feel like doing one. This is also a perfect game for that sort of thing.
This small town has nothing of value, except the pirates being held in their cells. They are ill-prepared for our attack.
Here we go then. Right, they're trying to attack our crew. Get our heads down. Now they're trying to attack my ship itself, which is very rude. Let's just try to rush as fast as possible. Where's your pirate hat? Good point, actually, Genie. I completely forgot. One moment. Where is it? Is it a type of game you lose hours on because you tinker? Exactly. Where's my pirate hat? I can't find it. Hold on. If we do it on the corner, we do. Oh, Finny's gonna starve. We have soup. I richly made soup. It's fine. And you can make soup. Not make soup, you can eat soup. Perfect. Soup! Okay. Deal 1 damage to supplies for every 100 distance. I see. Keep moving. More damage to my health. Well, I don't like that. Let's just rush him. There we go. Look at some damage, but
our real objective is the prison.
Spoon, I'm the tick.
Negotiate our people's release.
Wait, the free duty is closed. There you go. Let's do a bunch of damage to their health and prevent damage to our own crew. Are they gonna prevent damage to their crew? Let's do deafening guns. They're gonna do a bunch of damage to my health. Do damage to their crew. Very nice. There we go. We took a lot of health damage, but we also got 80 drifters. We're gonna need some more housing soon, I think. Because that's a lot of drifters.
What?
Finally.
Pipe all hands!
Like, that's gonna be a toughie, I think.
Mighty empires occupied these islands a long time ago.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with the glittering. This is now Lord of the Flies? Yo, look at that.
Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance.
Not gonna lie, I like the idea of the Tribe Alliance. Like, the fact that they have, like, you know, a bunch of tribes work together to defeat the Crown sort of deal. That's cool. So sorry for the ads, by the way. They'll be done in 3 minutes.
If we
Yes, Piggy?
forces,
I don't know,
there's
actually.
so much chaos we could sow.
Those
Also, the
old
Tribe
dreams
Alliance holding its own against the Crown is impressive.
Wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
Like cheese?
During my travels, I also heard
What you
stories
having
about
for
ancient
cheese,
curses and
Ellie?
unspeakable terror. If you believe in those sorts of things,
Spooky. Oh, that's interesting. So we can go for the wealth, or we can try and help. I kind of want to help the Tribe Alliance. I think that sounds cool. This is also cool, though. Yeah, I think I want to go for the Tribe Alliance, like helping them.
Why me?
Let's see.
Let's get this over with.
You guys have anything interesting? Jetsam. Yeah, let's grab this Jetsam. It's gonna be easy.
Underway.
I want a free port. That's cool. Friendly fisherman port. We can resupply here. That's neat. Send me a cheese wheel. Cheese! Pirate cheese. What do we want of these? I think we want a little bit of all of it, frankly. Why are you looking at Limza Laminza?
In my cabin?
I'm waiting. The Crown's lackeys come to enact justice. We can't have that.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay, we're gonna lose some crew, but this will just one-shot them,
Good job.
so...
To hell with the Crown and their...
There we go. Easy peasy. I love the idea that they show up and just boom, one shot. So that was Limsa. Admittedly, this does look very Limsa Lominsa. Look at this. Also, I don't actually know what the pig is. Oh, there's the pig. Spin! There's one pig. I think there's a pig farm over here somewhere as well. Yeah, here. But apparently a pig and a guy are drinking together. Sure, why not?
Never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Okay, they're gonna prevent gain. That's fine. We're gonna do hook shots. Doing damage to my crew. Well, that's rude. Okay, we just lost a lot of crew. But Alright, keep it true. There we go. A true still? Okay, we are gaining. A true. Once again, keep her true. Strip the parts, that hurts, but it's okay. Okay, they're preventing a lot of gain. That's annoying. Okay, keep it true. Come on. Keep it true. There we go.
We need the cargo.
Well, that was rough, but we got there.
Will be enough to make
They're gonna take double damage to their crew, so... let's obliterate them. And... same thing with health. This hurts, but we're okay. Sorry for the background noise, by the way. I can't really help that, I'm afraid.
Rumor has it Amara frequents the site. Let's make land discreet, if possible, and see what we can find.
One sec, actually. I'm gonna close the window. At least reduce the noise. I do hope that's not gonna be every day, because that would become a problem. Let's play it safe. You know what, let's get some treasure. And quick and quiet. There we go.
Well,
very nice.
now, a lookout in the jungle. Those mercenaries have the stink of the crown about them. Gentle now.
Let's see. Can I construct a cathedral next to your house that will take 500 years to complete? Man? We went cathedral, I guess. Closing in, there we go, lovely.
A bit of blood spill will help the rest get wise.
Lovely. So now you rotate pig roasts, but okay. They're gonna do damage to my crew. Let's grab the loot carriers first. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a bunch of loot first. Oh, there's more loot! Treasure, 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 treasure! Okay, blunderbusses. Bang. Treasure! All of the money! Treasure. Treasure. Gonna have a lot of loot after this, god dang. Once again, treasure. It's waiting for them to not attack me. Again, treasure. And now we attack. Bang. Got him. Cost us a lot of supplies, but we also gained a bunch, and 200 extra coin from the treasury.
Admiral
Very
Machado.
nice.
My lookouts at the archipelago report that the tribe rebellion is growing in strength. They recruit anyone who shares their common hatred against the crown.
What?
No matter their creed or nationality. Their funding comes from
How many
temple
supplies
gold,
do we have?
as well as generous
We're actually pretty
donations
good on
from golden
supplies.
gem
Let's see if
smuggling.
they can do anything else. Hungry sharks have attacked some of the hands working in deposits close to the sea. They don't have a leg or two. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's to catch the sharks and cook them. That's pretty funny. It's gonna cost us a bunch of guys, but it's gonna actually add to production. I like that idea.
I suggest that both the rebels and the chain be dealt with sooner rather than later. Yours in service, Amara.
Admiral Machado. Blasted. Is he still not dead?
Let's go
I
to this
wouldn't mind
buccaneer
squaring
camp.
against an admiral on the high sea.
And we also get a purple. Oh boy. Shark soup for dinner, lads. I wonder what shark tastes like. Like a shark steak or whatever. Armia. Arr, it be love slug. How you doing, honey? hello. Hope you're having a good day. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bad shark snake ones taste like seawater. That kind of makes sense, yeah. How are you,
I
hon?
wouldn't recommend it.
Like bear you fished for? That makes sense, actually. Read the production of our new ship. Alright. We have a third ship. What are we gonna call this baby? Consume H2O. It's a pretty chunky ship. It's a proper brig. Thank you for the care package, by the way, Talk. Let me take a sip. Good, how goes the piracy? Pretty good, I would say. We just built our third ship. Rum barrel. I do like rum barrel. Barrecker or Army Mini? How goes the Cove? Well, we just built our third ship, so pretty good, I'd say. That tastes extremely bland. The proper big one. I do like the big one. That's fun. Ataxia. Its movement will be unpredictable. Oh, do you know each other, Tolkien Slug? I didn't know. What about this? We're just biggin. Oh wait, okay. The other two were Deaf and Taxes and Tax Evader. What if we call this also something like tax, you know, like... we could call this one the Tax Collector. Or... Tax Taker? Tax Wrecker? No, not... Ataxia. Turnip Boy? That's very funny. Taxman, so they can say the Taxman cometh. Good at tax evasion. Oh, the other one's called tax evasion. Well, tax evader. Tax breaker? Tax haven. Tax haven is actually kind of good. I like tax haven. Tax transformer. Okay, what if we call it... Tax return? Tax return is pretty good. I kind of like bureaucracy though. Like it's... Which heaven game is Tax Haven? Tax redistribution? Tax Haven is quite good. If you're Tax Haven, you might as well call it the Flying Dutch Taxman. Take your money a lot. What do you guys think of bureaucracy though? Just... It's slow, it's lumbering, but it'll take your money. Clerical tender. I kind of want to do this. It's the Belgian government. Rimwrecker, hide your coin. I like tax return a lot, honestly. What do you guys think of tax return? Like, it's slow, but it does come eventually. It's a theme? Alright, let's do tax return. Get... Oh, we don't have enough drifters. I see. That's a problem. Let's see. Less speed, less maneuverability, but more raid good bonus. Interesting. I think I'll go with this lady, though. Scarlet.
That's what I like to hear.
The Godless? Tax return is good. Yeah. So we're making a bunch more money, which is good. That means we might be able to improve the... Yeah, let's see if we can improve the logistics a little bit. Let's see. What are some bad logistic situations currently? This one has to go all the way over here. Maybe we can connect this somehow. RMS bureaucrat? Admittedly, Belgian government was kind of funny. It's just still a really long connection. The thing with like the warehouse here. It's definitely helped by the aerial, but it's still very long. Alternatively, we could spend 500 and upgrade this to a trade pier. Oh, we need to unlock that first, though. Pretty sure the huts on the very precarious cliffs are a bit of a logistical problem. Honestly, those are fine. Like... Honestly, you guys had a lot of good ideas. That's the difficulty with good ideas, right? You have to pick one. And most of this is fine. It's just mostly getting it out there. That's rougher. This one is just really far away from everything. What if... Like, a lot of this connection is kind of wonky. We could actually... make a simple aerial lift. Right here. And connect that this way. Actually, let's connect it there. That should help with the speed of everything. Because this is now gonna... Yeah, look at that. Much better. Oh yeah, that actually just like... That made a big difference actually for this entire section. That's actually really good. So this is still very slow, as it is, but I think that's part of it. That it's just always going to be somewhat slow. Though we have this zipline here, we might be able to replace the zipline with another aerial.
I smell gold.
Some buccaneers have made this island their home. They don't trust outsiders. The tension.
Yeah, I feel like this is more than tension at this point. You're already fighting. I feel I feel like if you're already fighting, it's a bit late for... Alright, let's do a bunch of damage to their crew, and
It's
there we
common
go.
for buccaneers to have been part of pirate crews. Maybe we can strike an accord.
These do? Let's grab some leverage for the extra treasure. Because the extra treasure does make a big difference for money. Then let's push our advantage a bit. Let's once again prevent the loss. Prevent the loss. More treasure. Prevent the loss. Building up that treasure. Okay. And now we push it. Now we... take some damage to the hull, it's fine. Is it casual exchange of cannon fire? Yeah, as you do. For leverage, for more treasure. And let's just finish this. There we go.
The buccaneers are not easily...
Yeah, the treasure loop is super nice, actually.
Actually part of the tribe alliance, but are on good terms with them and will vouch for us.
Alright, let's send this guy home.
My blade itches.
Now, I would want more crew.
Let's get to it. Back home to research.
Let's send everyone home. Oh, enemy ships en route to attack our island. Well, I don't like that. Especially because that's an unprotected section. I certainly don't like. Okay, let's fix that, shall we? First of all... where is the... Camp, warehouse, tavern... There it is. Gonna need one of these. There's gonna be a distant connection. This is gonna be interesting. Connect from one thing to another, but okay. How's the pirating been? It's been pretty good, honestly. We might just need to intercept this one, because this is gonna be difficult to supply. I will still build it, because I think it's good to have it as a just-in-case, but... I think we'll just intercept them with one of the ships. Actually, speaking of which, once we have more drifters...
don't have all day.
How powerful is this ship actually?
Bloody time.
It's actually quite strong. Okay. Yeah, the treasure loop has been really good. Can you DM me? It's nothing bad, just kind of important. Yeah, sure. Can you tell me a little bit about what it's about, or is it private? It's stuff you asked for. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, I just this can routine. Oh, okay, yeah.
Still the same place.
That's why I said it's nothing bad. Yeah, I just wanted to have an idea. Very fair. Let's up the crew. Right. Can she handle it? She cannot. Okay, wow. These guys are strong. Okay, first of all, we've got another deed.
We made this happen.
Another green. That's always lovely. Let's see. Info production is fine. Let's grab the statue. More drifters is never bad. Next, let's see. We've got a bunch more stuff. Let's upgrade this. Now, Edward, could you handle? Yes, you can. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Let's repair his ship.
I don't have all day.
We're gonna intercept that. Then, meantime, we got another deed. We got another purple. Nice. Let's. Oh, by the way, can we get a shout out for oh god, words. For Slug, by the way, the love slug. Almost forgot. Banner production. Legion capacity sounds kind of nice. Let's see. For every statue, gain 3 additional drifters every time a ship arrives with recruits. I do think I want to build one of those. They can kind of be wherever, so let's just build them out here. A random statue. I like the fact that we can just have a banner like this. That's cool. That's kind of fun. There we go. Let's see. Why are you upset? Because housing. Okay. That's easily fixed. Let's just build a salty cabin. A salty cabin, yar, and all that. Go, we'll build 2 of those. Nice and simple. Why are you upset? You're upset because of housing as well. Okay, well, that's easy. Just build 1, 2, 3. Understandable. Housing is me upset too. Well, I will address the housing issue. There we go. 1. And then build another few out here. We want to have a roof, understandably.
What?
Alright, he's repaired. Lovely. Can send him out there. I will. Hi, Blue. How you doing, honey? How are you?
Count my profit.
Nice, lots of nice cargo. We are going to need a warehouse for those things, I think, because we do not have any of those. So... we go. Got a bunch of drifters as well, always nice. That's how you know this is fiction. Someone's addressed the housing issue. Ouch. Is that too real? I don't know if that's too real. Pirate hunters are roaming the region. Interesting. Well, we don't want to deal with that right now, I don't think.
Lawffy, you swabs.
Instead, let's send out her.
What?
Let's repair. Manage this crew. Then a dad came back with milk. Hey Blue, you got some milk for me?
Yes.
Got milk? I can't upgrade this to the 3, unfortunately. That's a shame, because that would be cool. I think it's because we don't have the trade pier yet. I do wonder how we can unlock that. At what tier do you unlock the trade pier? Loan Shark. Gain coin immunity. Pay it back in bits and bobs with a little extra of the trouble. Don't risk waking the Loan Shark's wrath for the mispayment. You wanna bet that, like, you can abuse that? Where, like, yeah, the Loan Shark attacks you or something, but you can just, like, beat them off or something. Oh, okay, not... wrong word. That's... that... Ah, god dang it. Nobody say a word. You know what I meant. Let's actually get another rum thing going. Next to a strong enough defense, infrastructure means free money. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. A word? How dare. Well, we'll build another sugarcane. So, I'm building some extra rum production because one of the deeds is like, I have 75 rum production, so... I'm gonna just up that. A word? I swear to God. Let's have another one there, and then next to that. Lovely. Bunch of distilleries. I've survived visiting the IKEA? Nice. Do you return with a shark? Classic. Oh wait, this is a moonshine still. I just did a silly. I didn't want a moonshine still. I wanted rum distillery. There we go. Yes. Rum distillery. To kind of organize this well. There we go. We'll put this here. Build another rum distillery on this side so it can use the road just built. There we go. Nice. Then what we'll do from there is we'll have a cliff path. Follow this. Then the connection goes like this. Then like this. And then like this. There we go. Okay, very nice. Let's see, why are they mad? Not enough housing. We aren't building that, right? Oh no, we don't have enough. Okay. I'll build some more houses. Hold on. Thought we've just built enough, but apparently not. Let's see. You know what? Let's build some houses here. This is a good spot for them. And you know what? There we go. You guys can all live on the beach. I was wondering if you're just stealing things, but it's just brewing booze? Honestly, yeah, we are mostly just brewing booze. Like, unironically, one of my biggest money makers is just making a distillery happen. This needs to connect here. This needs to connect here. We're gonna need to have more barrel production, I think. So short term, let's do all hands on deck. Have a little and a big shark. The big one is so good for hugging while I sleep in bed. Super recommended. I have a big one as well. I like the big one. It's good. Very nice. Front property, yeah. There we go. This does need a better connection, but we can make that happen.
What a prey.
Let's see.
The crossbow.
Another Dutch, or in this case Belgian courage.
place,
John, I
but
guess.
it's not
Hi,
free of
Swiggity.
this world.
If I were doing piracy, moonshining and run
Wars
running
in
would be my
sailors
thing.
from far and
Drags,
wide.
actually.
In the Ocean's End Tavern, you'll hear some strange stories. And sometimes, you'll find you a part of the tale all along.
Hmm.
I've heard many tales from the Crossbone Keys. How much of it is true? Well...
Yeah, I bet it's all hogwash.
Tall tales are for weaklings.
I sometimes wonder what the actual Blackbeard would
They
think
say
about his
the mythical fountain
representations
of youth can be
in
found in these
like
parts.
modern media, you
Its
know?
waters are
Like, would he
sure
like them or would he dislike them? I actually genuinely wonder.
Let's look for it together.
Bringing officials with a
You can
little
have the
coin and good
profits,
booze is
so long
easy.
as
Oh
I
yeah,
get
for
credit
sure.
for the discovery.
Especially if you make good booze. I heard John Swiggity. Let's see. The Fountain of Youth, or mark location on our map, we'll find it ourselves. I think we want some seafaring. I like the idea of finding it ourselves, admittedly. Let's get some treasure.
You swabs.
Okay, why is the rum ravine mad? Because they don't have enough rum. That's actually... Okay, that's funny. Why is the rum ravine mad? Well... you see... I wager he'd be amused. That does make sense. This one's not bisexual enough! Blackbeard, probably. That would be funny. Let's not do specifics. Being still a household name after 300 years would probably tickle him pink. That does make sense, yeah. I feel like pirates would be the kind of type that'd be like, oh heck yeah, I'm still famous? Let's go. Oh, you know what? I can actually... Yeah, actually, this works really well. Because what I'll do is I'll connect like this, and then we'll have a zip line down to here, and another one down to here. There we go.
These are more like...
So this warehouse just hangs here.
How can we be sure this isn't a pile of hogwash?
Chip is approaching. Okay. Gonna send Blackbeard to intercept it.
I don't have...
Actually, we'll send Blackbeard to intercept this one. Oh no. This one, I said. Oh. Oh, that's the same one. Okay, I see.
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
Then, in the meantime, you can go with the tax evader, and what can you do? My treasure's still where I put it, Blackbeard. I could see that, actually. Let's see. Let's go do a smuggling run. It'll give us a 1500 wine. That's a lot, really. Is this a game worth getting? I like it a lot so far. I'll tell you that much. I'm enjoying this a lot. My bisection this show is a flaming homosexual. Literally, I lit my beard on fire and everything. Wasn't he like a bi icon? Also, yeah, I think it's on sale right now. I think it's 30 bucks instead of 40, which is pretty good. Let's see, output of 75 rum, and perfect. So now we can unlock an elevator, which I really have been wanting for a while. And... let's get the... there we go. Let's get the extra... production going. Lovely. Yeah, I like this game a lot so far. I think it's quite fun. Just to see, like, how can this elevator be? Because I'm thinking if I connect the elevator down here, then this will help. What is this? Tabby Cradle, Lime Kiln, Shellfisher. Interesting. It's not currently connected. That's easily fixed. Connected like this. There we go. Looks pretty neat. I really like it so far. I would say I recommend it if you think it looks fun, if that makes sense. Like, The only negative of it so far is that it's been kind of heavy to run. That's kind of the main negative, I would say. Other than that, I really like this. Let's see. I guess we could build this here. Then the lime kiln needs to be placed on deposit. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, the lime kiln's gonna have to be all the way over there. I see. In that case, let's build the tabby cradle somewhere between the two. Be like... be here? Yeah, that seems like a decent plan. Then, let's see, what else can I put in my warehouses? Oh, do I not have a warehouse for this? Okay. I think for now this is fine. It's not a shirt. This one's not bisexual enough. Honestly, that would be a funny... Honestly, I could see myself having that shirt. Armia merch, just this one's not bisexual enough. And then it's like me, like, looking angry. But anyway, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord while I'm writing that idea down. This one is not bisexual enough. Shirt. Is that a Devil's Island run and have a... put a screen grab for now? Eternal Rage! Welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scuff for the name Just One Thing. Your bartender, how you doing? Hello.
Come to enact justice. We can't have
I
that.
hope you are having a wonderful day. How's your stream? Yeah, I'll give you a shout out real quick. There you go. Osu, nice. How was Osu for you? I haven't played Osu in such a long time. Good. There we go, got it. We are playing a pirate game today. It is quite fun, honestly. This is Corsair Cove. Basically, we are... We are... have to be you pointing in the viewer. The first news like a few months ago, so like the stamina for sure. That's understandable, yeah. Even after like 2 days or so, I noticed the difference of like being used to it. I need rum here. How do I get the rum? Okay, we need more rum production, I think. That or it needs to be closer by. Problem is, it's also far away, right? That's the real issue. You can connect to all these rum places. It's fine by me. You're just gonna be purely rum. You're just gonna be 15 rum. There you go. Now, the tavern... You know what? I would recommend this game except if you don't enjoy, like, logistics. Because I enjoy the logistics of this game, but I feel like if you don't enjoy logistics, you will probably dislike it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm enjoying the heck out of this, but yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I think they're just gonna have to grab it from the source. Which will take a while. I might need to make another aerial connection. Like, I'm making enough rum. The problem is just getting it to the pirates. Love sea shanties, man. Black Flag really made an entire generation that loves sea shanties. Yeah, for real. All the dark is I once played an architect who learned he was a shifter, then that he was a warehouse. Boo. Boo, I say. Grab this, and let's grab this. There we go. Lovely. I love satisfactory setters. I think the logistics looks interesting. Plus, they used to play a browser game. Very similar to this, but well, way lower effort. Makes sense. Let's see. It said nobody can handle their alcohol quite like a sailor. Oh, we can kill people for this. I mean, I think that's actually the best solution for us. So, yeah. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Frickin' kill them! Apparently. No input resource connection. Now there is.
Here and of course.
This place has the sweet smell of
Toss him off a
treasure
cliff and
about
let
it.
him swim home.
Let's spread out.
This is
and
one
get
of
our
life's greatest
bearings.
joys, though. Just ask Dawn. Nothing can be more enjoyable than the overseeing of development. You really need all these pirates alive. I mean...
We got company. They must be guarding the treasure. Too bad. What's theirs is ours now.
Let's see. They're trying to prevent damage to... You know what? You're trying to prevent 20 damage. Alright, bad. Does 60 damage. Let's do it again. I like, by the way, reduce the enemy crew to below 50%. I just killed all of
They were
them.
guarding this cave. Torches out, and here we go.
You get nothing. Good day, sir. Okay, we lost a bunch of supplies, which is whatever. Right? And... prevent damage to the crew. Lovely.
Now that's a solid haul.
We lost a lot of supplies, but we
can,
gained
hearties.
80 drifters, which is quite nice. So, let's send her over to the Soaring Stone.
Look, I say luff, you swabs.
Lots of trade and stuff happening. I do like the fact that we can just zoom in like this, and then, you know... It's nice, there's options. Love to play this map in first person. You're not the first person to mention this. Honestly, I feel you. Like, what would be nice if we could like walk around the town, but I feel like at that point you would start noticing all the scuff. There's RNG and logistics and pirates. I may need to look into more about this game. It's on sale right now. Hooded Horse actually gave me a key. No, you're fine, Eternal Rage. You are fine. But yeah, Hooded Horse gave me a key, and I've been pretty excited for this game for a while, honestly. Let's see. This needs the lime. Ah, the lime isn't connected. I see. That is a problem. Let's see. What does the elevator actually look like? Wait. Let's see, like elevator to. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Speaking of elevators, let's also connect one here. Wanted to do that. Ah, we don't have the money. Oh, that's okay. We'll do that later then. Now, let's make a path just to here. Then you will be deleted. Now they're gonna have to go around, that's fine. Really good clips from today so far, thank you, mate. I honestly need to, like, do more with the clips, honestly, like... once Broto is back, we're gonna be doing a lot more with them again.
A pirate hunter appears out.
Pirate hunter.
They draw level with us, hungry to cash in our bounties.
Alright. Okay, they're doing damage to our crew. Well, let's take cover. Let's do a windfall for some treasure. Let's take cover again. Okay, we lost one crew.
To become the hunted.
That's fine. Okay, now they're preventing damage. Let's do torch and plunder to get some treasure. They're doing damage. Let's do heavy fire. That's gonna reduce the damage we take. There's a heavy fire again. And there we go.
Death comes for all in the end. Pirate.
Lovely. 40 coin, 4 supplies, some cohesion, and a bunch of stone blocks as well, which I'm not going to complain about, honestly. It's a nice find. And let's see. I believe, yes.
This smuggling crew needs
I love the fact that
everything.
there's just like a bunch of
We'll
events
finish
happening
their
almost
delivery
constantly.
for
It's
the
fun to
right
see if you can
price.
glitch it out. That's true. Well, it's time for treasure. And more treasure. We're back to the treasure loop, by the way. And more treasure. And more treasure. Because every time you get treasure, 1 treasure is 2 coin, I believe. Which is really worth it, actually. Like, I'm just spamming the treasure loop right now. Because I want to get as much treasure as possible out of this. I do enjoy the idea that apparently we're just haggling constantly. And we're just like, okay, I want 500 bucks. They go like, okay, yeah, sure, we can do 500 bucks. Like, actually, I want 550. Like, okay, we can do 550. Actually, I want 600. Just over and over again. And they just keep going with it. Like, we're gonna need to spend some... Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna need to take some damage to our health, but that's fine. We can just repair that. 200, 400, 100, 500. 5 quadrillion. Alright, now we do need to start pushing the advantage. So, one-sided deal. Prevent loss. Okay. Bazillion! There we go, a cheeky offer. One-sided deal. We're almost there. We're gonna take some damage, which is a shame. It's okay. Okay, we're just gonna push through now. There we go.
Cargo is on board.
It took a bit, but we got a lot of treasure out of that.
If we're late,
okay.
the deal will be off.
You want damage to the supplies for 100 meters. Okay. Use the helm. We take less supply damage. Then keep it true. Oh, the one damage to supplies once again. Use the helm. Lovely.
Reach the port in time.
Last time, we just need to sneak.
Fire is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
Okay. We only need to sneak like a relatively short distance, so let's see. There we go.
We deliver the wares
Nice.
on time and are rewarded.
We got 188 coin, 18 supplies. We lost 7 supplies, but we gained 18. And a bunch of cohesion. The main thing we lost was health, but that's honestly not a big deal. Honestly not a big deal, so we are alright. Let's send them into the Jetsam. Get some more stuff there. Meantime... Yeah, let's just grab a bunch of different stuff, that's fine, and I think you can now head back. In the meantime, let's see. A majestic figure of a great bird, maybe an albatross, has been carved into the rocks by the natives. That is probably the local tribe's guardian spirit. We salute the petroglyph and hope for the spirit's blessing. +3 cohesion, I'll take it.
We found the soaring stone and got our bearings. What comes next will test our seafaring skills.
Mara's scouting vessel, aha. Sorry for the background noise, by the way, if you hear it. I don't know if you do. Would you be able to help me at the table later? Yeah, sure, Finny.
A vessel with no signage.
I can help you later.
They're not keen on making our acquaintance, but they have no say in the matter.
Batten down the hatches! Oh dang, they've got sharpshooters. Hold fast! I don't, because I hear it live. Alright, let's try and get closer. God dang, they're shooting at us quite a bit. I don't like that. Oh, that hurt. Alright, hold fast once again. Maneuvers, get out of range. No, we want to get in range, actually, funnily enough. Let's ride the swell. God dang. Okay. Man the oars. Boom.
Those are no mercies. I'd say we found Amara's scout.
We just got there very quickly. Let's just one-shot them. Boarding hooks.
That should do it.
Bang.
Now let's scare them into submission. We need someone to
let's see.
interrogate.
They're doing damage to my crew. Also take damage to the crew. Let's prevent damage. Get some extra treasure. I need to take more supplies, which is a little annoying, but... Alright, let's do... all-out assault. There we go. Alright, that was rough, but we made it. So let's send...
My scouts in the Crossbone Keys
back?
report a growing presence of well-known pirates.
That went decent, I think.
With the arrival of these brethren
Let's
of
see,
the
how's
coast,
Teach doing?
rumors...
Teach has got a hospitable village. Oh boy.
A party of crown soldiers is on its way.
Okay, we're gonna help the crown. Oh, that's a cute emote, Reb. Oh, the tomato one, yeah. I think I want to prevent damage to the supplies.
The soldiers are coming from
Lovely.
inland. We'll be waiting for them in the jungle.
Okay, ambush time, fun. Let's see. 1 against 2 dice next turn, that's fine. We are going to use patience. Dwindling supplies. Well, I don't like that. Let's close in.
Someone beat us to the punch. Soldiers are long dead.
Ah.
Whoever did this was brutally efficient.
Interesting. Okay. I read run, enjoy a drink.
Ships are making rounds.
Someone else did it already. Okay, okay.
Amara.
That reminds me of a story. Something about a hidden... Skull Rock. Their
hidden
warriors are said to
tribe.
be like ghosts. Unseen, unheard.
I see. Amara is spying on all the free factions.
And for Admiral Machado, no less.
Gonna ambush the ambusher now?
Move against
Well, only if there are
They get the
enemies.
news.
They haven't attacked us, only our enemies. So, enemy of an enemy and all that. I do like the idea of the different types of pirates, by the way. We did help them out so they returned the favor? Maybe, yeah. Okay, these guys have like plenty of stew. Oh, I love the way this looks. Look at this! What a cool game. Let's see. What are they sending? It's only 1 health, so actually this is fine. We don't even need to worry about it. It's gonna get repulsed.
Can I get a drink now?
There we go. Got a whole bunch of wine. Cannot be produced on the island, but some merchants carry them. Look on 7C's map for this reward. I see. Medicine, slops, and boots. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And a whole bunch of drifters. Are we gonna have enough people? Are we gonna have enough space for the people? I don't know if we are, because we just got 80 people, which is quite a few. Such a cute settlement. I love the style of it. It's so nice. I love this gun tower. Like, it looks kind of crazy. It's got like a mortar and stuff. It looks very Guns of Icarus, if you guys are familiar with that game. Okay, the lime isn't producing anything. Why not? Probably because this is full, right? Yeah, it is. Let's get another warehouse going. Guns of Icarus mentioned? Yeah, I love Guns of Icarus. It's a very good game. I still really want to do something with Guns of Icarus when I get the chance. It's just one of those things where, like, I need to get enough people on board that know the game and, like, want to do something. Okay, this sugarcane farm can't keep up. It's because these guys... There's like 2 people draining from it, that's why. Okay, hold on. You connect with this one. And then let's build an elevator. Yeah, consume H2O to... Yeah? Oh, wait. Yeah, to here. There we go. Then let's build it like this. It looks a bit wonky, but it works. In fact, actually, we can get rid of this connector then. Nice. So this is going to be, yeah, much better. Very nice. Guns Vicar is mentioned? Yeah, I mention it every so often. It's a good game. It really is. It's one of those things like, I haven't yet managed to get enough folks together for it. I need a counter for it. We already have a Signalis counter. I feel like that might be a bit too much. Add a few more folks.
We'll seize destiny.
So add a few more folks. Lovely. Signalis was mentioned. I mean, I guess Signalis was mentioned, yeah. I kind of want to go break the Bastille. This gives us cohesion. Bloody Bastille. 4? Jesus Christ! That's a lot of boys.
Let's get to it.
That's a lot of boys.
Ready.
Yes?
It's anno scaling? Yeah, for real. 400 is more than what we have. Wait, that is a lot of boys, yeah. Also, I kind of want to expand to over here. We have like iron ore, eggs, seashells. What's over here? Fish. Fresh water. More eggs. Lead ore. Interesting. I wonder what we'll use lead for. Probably cannonballs or something, right? Turtles. Interesting. So at least some of them are gals and pals. Yeah, I mean, the cassava folks here.
Let's get this over with.
These are very clearly ladies. Sideshave having ladies, no less. Let's see. Where do we build a pirate camp? We could build one like over here, for example. That would be interesting. It would have a lot of resources. Alternatively, how else could we build one? And where do we want one? Here is kind of interesting as well, I will say. Like this has a lot of fertile ground as well, which is tempting. All the like rum and stuff. Also surprised there's only been 182 mentions on stream. I used to mention it a lot more than I now do, I think. Mostly because I like recency and whatever. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. And then the connection be across the... I don't want to cover up too much of the fertile land if I can. This connection's going to be a bit interesting. Bit wonky, probably. Let's see. This is going to cover up too much fertile land, so instead... something like this. Then... connect it... yeah, that works. Connections went mentioned? No, wait. What? Ah, this is in the way. Okay. No, wait. Let me try that again. Let's put this to over here then. Can't place there. Can't place that there, my lord. Do we have a zip line? Too long. Dang it. Oh, wait. Okay. It can at least go there very quickly. That's good. I do want another connection as well. Counter for counter for counter. Counter! 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 What is this? Guilty Gear. Okay, this is gonna look crazy, but whatever. For pirates. There we go. This is the wonkiest route yet. Oh dear lord, it's getting wonkier as I go. I think I'm just embracing the scuff. Get around the bloody island, do it, yeah. It does seem to be the attitude, like... We'll connect like this, and this will connect like this. There we go. So they do have a route this way as well. It's gonna be super inefficient, but they can actually make it to the pirate camp for 2 different ways. This is a long path, holy. But like, eventually I can make this into like a lead thing, and this has a lot of fertile area. So we can turn this into like a rum production area, or like more food if we want, or something.
Be prepared to defend our island.
So we do have options. That's fine. You come and attack me by all means. Good luck. Like this too, we can get like salt and eggs and birds. Don't know what we want birds for, but we can get them.
I don't have all day.
Birds!
Plunder away.
Of course.
Right. I kind of want to see what we can do about the Bastille.
Luff. I say luff, you
We're going for a bit and we're back to making rum. Honestly, I'm tempted to turn this entire area into a massive rum production facility and just like trade like all of it. Make like 1 billion rum and just sell all of it.
Ready.
And you're not going to tell me that wouldn't make money. Well, see, arrows, we're just all about that rum. Maybe that's like a piece of art you should do. Actually, yeah, if you guys haven't seen it yet, let me show that off real quick. If you guys don't know, Nuclear Rose does an event where she draws folks for 12 days. She has drawn a few of mine. Actually, sorry, what are your pronouns? I assumed she, but maybe it's a different pronoun, just to make sure. But yeah, let me show real quick. She's good? Okay, perfect. Here you go. This is the first one, just a little hi. Very cute. I like this one a lot. It's like a fun cartoony vibe to it, you know what I mean? Then the second one is the shaker, also fun. I quite like how you do the little smile here. Nice. And waha. Sitting at the bar. We ending stream? No, we're not ending stream. I'm going long today, Proto. Oh, these guys don't have enough housing. Oop. Well, you know what that means. Time for houses! That is nice and dynamic. Yeah, exactly. Watch it since I need to sleep early. That's okay. Need to go get yourself some rest, then absolutely get yourself some rest. God, I love the fact that we can just fit these houses anywhere. Like, oh, we need to fit the houses somewhere. How about here? Yeah, that works. Like under the thing. Like another one down there. This is next to the rum, for the workers or the consumers? Well, a little bit of both, maybe. There we go, Crow's Cliffs. Let's see, these guys only need builders or lifters. Okay. Well, we have lime, we have fresh water, all sorts of things we can do here now. First of all, let's take a look at defenses, because defenses are going to be important sooner or later. So first of all, start with that. Gun tower, gun tower, gun tower. There it is. Lovely. Let's connect that with this up here. Lovely. Generally welcome, Rose. Keep doing the amazing work and keep bringing smiles to people. Heck yeah. Is the fun because your art's amazing? Yeah. Love fiction, like watching a housing crisis get solved. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, enemies are gonna attack here, that's fine. Just gonna die.
Should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Oh, we didn't repair this ship. Well, that's a problem. Let's just go fast. Gonna try and kill some of my crew. I'm just gonna go fast. Yeah,
We
just
need
get
the
it
cargo
done.
intact. A good scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Prevent damage to the crew, you say. Okay, torch and plunder then. Dealing damage to my health. They take double the damage to theirs. Let's torch and plunder. And then make them bleed.
We leave
There we
a few
go.
sailors alive to tell the tale. When the crown arrives, we are long gone.
The trading
Lovely.
company is famously risk-averse. If the region doesn't feel safe anymore, they'll just cut their losses and find a new route.
And for the crown, Buccaneer's End will lose a lot of its strategic and economic importance.
And this ship is coming in. It's fine.
Yes?
Even this game seems to bring the malcontent out in the chat. I wonder why. I wonder. I feel like my chat is a bunch of rebels just at the ready. Like for real. Let's get maybe like a cabaret going, just because I like the way it looks. I like the idea of having a cabaret. And admittedly, like, a little bit of extra coin every time drifters are recruited. Eventually it's gonna be worth it, so... let's do it. You'd be a swashbuckling crew if you given the opportunity. I feel like you would be, yeah. I feel like you would be. Actually, like fertile. Oh, all of this is fertile. Interesting. All of this as well. And all of this. God dang. Okay, I've got a lot of fertile area actually. Let's see. What do I need resources-wise? Just in general. Honestly, I'm doing good on resources in general, it seems like. I have like 1500 rum. A bootlicker through and through? Yeah, that tracks. There's no... yeah, okay. So you know what? Let's make a rum production here. So it's closer by the... yeah, that seems like a good idea. We'll make a rum production here. So it's closer by the... what's it called? The consumer. That's the word. Boop. And boop. Boop. There we go. Lovely. Now we connect all of these in two ways. First of all, I want a zip line. Actually, let's have the zip line. Yeah, let's just connect it to there. Oh yeah, I didn't realize they had such huge tracts of lands and so fertile too. God dang it. Huge tracts of land. Okay. Ah, dear lord. Ladies, I have a lot of land. How are these not connected to each other? What? You know what? Oh dear lord. I would not... I would not trust that for a moment! Holy... Oh, Jesus! That looks terrifying! Hi Nora, how you doing? Is it? Shouldn't be. Is that it? Oh, it is a Dutch flag. Interesting. It had been a very busy morning for me. That's fair. There we go. Got him. Easy peasy. Oh, this Buccaneer grill isn't being used. That's odd. Let's fix that. You know what? Let's have them... Yeah, let's just take that from there. That works. No pirate camp connection. What do you mean? Certainly should. How does it not have a connection? Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this... I don't know what's going on here anymore. This is just... Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave this as. I'm just gonna leave that as it is. Yeah, we're just not gonna look at it.
I smell gold.
Yeah.
We're just not gonna look at that one, because holy.
Let's get this over with.
Right, what do you need? You need stew. I'm gonna ask questions? Yeah, exactly. Just don't. Just don't worry about it. Let's get the moonshiner going for these guys. And also... a... Buccaneer grill. Call it barbacoa. There we go. And then we need a galley, which will build here, and the tavern, which will build here. There we go. The fair is Dutch. They can be everywhere. They could be you. They could be them. They could definitely not be me, though. Definitely not me. Drink our disputes away. How much booze do I have? I love the fact that this would cost 2,000 booze, by the way. Holy. That's a lot of booze. I'm fine with it, but goddamn. That's a lot of booze. Let's see, no input resource connection. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Fixed it. This doesn't have any ammo at the moment. Let's fix that. Then, let's see. Yeah. This is all hands on deck. That's fine. Resource drain too high. That's it. I could look into a second pig farm if necessary. Never expected a Dutch Inquisition, yeah. Of all things, you would never... Oh, another camper. Wait, how is this not being utilized? What the heck? You know what? If that's not being utilized... Let's demolish this, because there's no point to having it if it's not being utilized. Okay, why are these guys mad? Because they don't have food. Okay, well, we're fixing that. Don't you worry, we are fixing that. We have moonshine, we have food, there we go. These guys are going to get the food from there. And we'll build another warehouse as well. Warehouse. Lovely, lovely warehouse. There we go. Yeah, okay. This entire area, I need to like clean up at some point because this looks horrible. This is such a mess. Oh dear. This is such a mess. I actually think... Can I get rid... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of all of these connectors. It's gonna probably tell me like... This is... You lost connection with stuff, but that's okay. I'm gonna fix that in a second. Does not spark joy. It really doesn't. Okay, so this needs to be connected. That's fine. Let's connect it this way. There we go. Simple. That's not connected. Is the rest connected? All of the rest is connected, I think. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, these guys don't have enough housing either. Let's fix that with some... well, houses. Turns out you can fix housing by providing houses. Who knew? Our chief weapons are stroopwafels, Brabantian sausage buns, and beer. I'm still figuring this whole Inquisition stuff out. Why is this not being connected? Come on. Let's do a video game only thing. There we go. Okay, they have food. The satisfaction is going up. There we go. There we go. That fixes it. They should be producing... Lovely. Okay, I think we're good now. At least on this end. At least for now.
Let's get to it. We drop anchor and venture into the jungle, searching for the village we spotted from the sea.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you guys heard that. I hope not. Press onward. Boop. There we go.
Villagers appear friendly.
I may have borrowed my ventilator. I have. It's necessary. Because I'm sitting here with the window closed and the door closed, and it's, woo! It's, something. For sure.
More than weapons or supplies.
Nice, we got a bunch of cassava bread. I love Blackbeard's coat. Blackbeard is actually maybe my favorite character in this so far, because he's very strong. He's got some very useful skills in general.
Needs, but at least place has the treasure about it. Let's spread out and get our bearings.
I shall need myself soon. I know. You are more than welcome to it. Nobody asked for the Dutch. Why are they here? Why are the Dutch here? Why are the Dutch here? What black flag mods you got there? Right? It's such a good black flag mod, honestly. Yeah, they're gonna do 9 to 12 damage. Prevented. Dodge and weave. And bloody clash. Bang.
We sent them running. They were guarding this cave.
Honey?
Torches out, and in
That
we
was
go.
slavery fun. What? Why are we suddenly talking about slavery? I don't like that.
Ha! Now that's a solid.
There we go. 80 drifters. We got a whole bunch of new people. And get 2 Empire Principal points. Nice. Talk about why the Dutch? Let's just not. Let's not talk about... Let's not talk about slavery, please. Just no. No. Phoenix on the run. Phoenix on the run.
Keep her steady.
Is
Is that a haven I see on that legendary rock? And filled with famous names to boot? Timothy Shaw. I need something smuggled.
It's a mark time for food and then gaming. Just said we never know. Let's see. Powder Monkey. Mercenaries Guild Hall. For every gibbet, gain 5 cohesion by locking a drifter in a cage as a scapegoat. Right, this is the one where you like put somebody in a cage. Do we grab that? A part of me wants to grab this, because it's like kind of funnily mean. I have a bloody banner. I say no? Say banner or Merc? Let's grab the Merc and the banner then.
Be the last one standing.
Yoke Breaker. Volunteer for cage duty. Oh wait, different cage.
Out of sight of any searching eyes. It takes real.
It does involve morale, but not in that way.
I rose to stomach this kind of work. Legends in the making. Question is, are you?
Timothy Shore, the Phoenix. That man is a living legend. Whatever he's up to, we should be part of it.
My.
Part of it.
That inhospitable rock.
Let's see. I need a zip line down to here. There we
New
go.
occupants and wealthy ones at that.
Lumi. I mean, that could work as a pirate name,
I
yeah.
have a proposal for you. My
Absolutely.
associates and I
So
are
Lumi, enjoy your drink, huh?
trinket of not
I think we're gonna be fine. Give it such a loaded term. Think of it more like offshore guild account. Be Jack Sparrow and free all the people, and then go down on our ship in fire and make a deal with Davy Jones. Yeah, and then come back because it's like blackened from the fire. We call it Black Pearl, which I actually really like as like a bit of background lore. Like that's why it's called the Black Pearl, because it was blackened from the fire when it came back. Very not versed in good pirate names. Ah, it's
Cut through it and
fine.
fast. Our lives may very well depend on it.
Charts, you say?
Consume H2O.
Hope you guys are having fun, by the way. I think I'm enjoying this game a lot. I might be getting a bit addicted, I'm not gonna lie. Tightened belts, yeah? We are enjoying, love to hear it. Let's grab the extra loot while we're at it.
Don't trust your eyes.
Oh!
Full sails and pray to
Oh, hell no.
that we make it.
Do 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 do. Keep her true. There we go. Keep her true. Okay, good. Bear off. There we go. Actually, hit that nail on the head that the black pearl was actually consumed by fire. That's why it was blackened. It's never told in the story. Yeah, no, I know the backstory. Like it was never mentioned in the story itself, but the backstory you can find online. Which it's such a shame that it was never mentioned in the story. Like that one scene between Jack Sparrow, like people aren't cargo made. Like yeah. Next thing, can I run through the top down games where you direct your force to fight like Ruse? That's not really what it's like. It's a lot more like it's a lot more city builder. The one damage supplies for 100 meters gain. Well, I'm gonna take a bunch of supplies anyway. We just lost all our supplies, but
There's
hey.
a cave at the back of the village. Distract the villagers.
Tropico civilization. Tropico, yeah. Definitely very Tropico-esque. This one is well suited for streaming, I'd say. Plenty to do, but still easy to pause and keep up conversation. Yeah, for real. It really does feel that way. Like it's very chill as well, just in general. I don't know. It's nice. There we go.
coin with the mark of the Golden City, finally. Now let's make a run for it.
The son of a tailor, Uncle Labrie was born in a faraway region, home to some of the finest sailors in the Seven Seas. Interesting. Maneuverability and extra coin.
You saw the ghostly ship in the fog, didn't you? The Reaper has his eyes on you now, just like me and all the other brethren of the coast. You have two options now. Cower in fear, or seize your destiny. Whatever it'll be, we'll be watching.
We've rescued Phoenix, a member of the legendary Brethren of the Coast. He was pursued by a ghostly adversary in the fog, a problem we might now share as well. Just ignore this, or use this chance to become legends as well.
That is exactly what I've been looking for. I must take this back to the Golden Chain immediately.
Alright. So is the Frostpunk. Yeah, it does come... For some reason, it does feel very Frostpunk as well. I shouldn't have deleted scene in that movie. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, they should make a prequel to the Pirates of the Caribbean. I feel like that would be a good way of going about it. Into the breach.
They surrender quickly. We send our
Plunder as much treasure as possible. Okay.
ready for the plunder.
Let's see. I'm just gonna ransack. Try and get as much treasure as possible. Pillage. Take less crew damage. Ransack once again. Lots of damage to my crew. Let's pillage. Ooh, okay, we gotta get out of here now, I think. Yeah, we're gonna ransack one last time, and now we're gonna leave. Oh dang.
That's not favorites today.
Ah, I see. I didn't realize leaving would still do the damage. I thought that would, I see. Let's let us beyond savings. Prepare to abandon ship. What do we do first? Save the loot? Save the captain? Or save the crew? I think I'll save the captain.
You see, they are the wealthiest smuggling guild around, and their latest pursuit is...
I miscalculated there. That's okay. Isn't it supposed to have a reboot/sequel thing in the work? I don't really want a sequel. A prequel would work well, I feel like. Oh no, it happens. Not a big deal. Sometimes mistakes are made, and that's okay. We'll just build a better ship this time. Actually, I can make a tier 3. What is this thing? Let's see. Crow's Eye. Identify any threats or opportunities thanks to Tribe Alliance training. Ooh. That's pretty cool. You can also make the Destroyer, which... This is a better version than what we had. Yeah, let's make this. Just a better version. City Builder said in alternative 1860s where a new ice age starts. It has a boss theme. Yeah, Frostpunk is the only city builder I know that has a boss theme. You're looking at tax theme names still. May I suggest no representation? Ooh, that's a good one.
Brethren of the Coast. I wouldn't mind belonging to that illustrious club.
Careful, Scarlet. We both know what that ship in the fog was. I'm not keen on joining Killigrew's crew.
Killigrew. It's a pretty killy crew you got there.
Legends don't fear the Reaper Ramble.
Okay, why are people mad? Let's see. Housing. Okay, everybody needs houses. Gotcha. Why is everyone mad? Housing. Good soup? Yay! Love to hear it. Hopefully the slow cook gave it a bit more caramelization. See, how many houses do these guys need? Not that much, actually. We have too many people! We have quite a few, actually, yeah. We should probably expand at this point, because I do feel like we either have too many, or we're not doing enough. Can I put some more... Actually, I can put some houses here. There we go. Fix that, we'll fix that. And... more houses? Castles for everyone! With moats and death bridges and fire-breathing crocodiles! Everything! A classy cabin, yeah. Actually, a classy cabin gives more housing per
Last
pop.
I recall, they
How much more
wanted
expensive is
fortune
it?
for stealing a fortune
Oh, it
in
uses
Kella.
stone instead of rope. I
Ancient
see.
history, I assure you.
Cool though.
Besides,
You fall, it's your fault. I wonder if it's because of the commercials. It's funny how in any other sense or context, but as movies take place, you say it's normal. I'm talking about Pirates of the Caribbean, we put an accent on it. I feel like it's just because of that. Speaking of soup, don't forget to eat, Armia. No, I know. I will. I will eat after the stream. Don't worry. I always eat after the stream. This baby's still being built. Yeah, just needs more rope. That's fine. Yeah, you guys are attacking me. I know. I've got a gun tower. It's fine. We could probably get Finny to feed you at your dad. I don't think that's a good idea. I do not think that's a good idea. Also, that sounds weirdly, like, inappropriate, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, that's such a bad connection. This freaking... this elevator... this... This is such a bad elevator, I love it. Oh my god.
Edward T.
Oh, thank goodness.
At your service.
I love that. I love that so much. Also, I love the way this ship looks. Look at this. God dang. If you have a dirty mind, it's less dirty mind and more I'm worried about soup spilling over me. Doesn't know how to make an entrance. He does, doesn't he?
About bloody time.
You know what? Let's go get some grain.
Where to?
Let's go here.
My cabin?
The elevator is not OSHA compliant, just as God intended. Quite. Function and fashion. Bullets and the skull.
Give the word.
Bullets to the skull. We're not making enough rope. We should probably be making more rope. Rope. Let's see. We can make rope here. Although, it's out of camp range. That's annoying. Well, and... Are you joking? God dang it. And... You're joking! Bruh. God damn. Okay then, game. I see how it is. I get you. I understand. I can't... that's funny, but also what the frick? That's so mean. Alright, let's get the rope building. Oh! Are they singing a sea shanty? Oh, they are! People suffer from the blazing heat of the merciless sun. Gee, I wonder. Mandatory rest. Keep calm and carry on. Urge them to drink more. Let's just... Yeah, here you go. You have cold stew. Stew's not exactly a meal worth of a gourmet's table. Served cold without any spices to ramp up the flavor. It's barely edible. You said someone's fresh, so there's that. It's fine. You ain't not within jurisdiction. Where do you think you are? The Belgian-Dutch border? See. We might need another warehouse soon. Let's see.
Underway.
This is full. This is full. This is full. What can I do here? Do I have enough cassava, by the way? Seem to have a decent amount of it. A little worried that we might run out, but we'll see. Tell you what, we're gonna disconnect one of these rum ones, connect it to this instead. Oh, can it only... wait. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, that's actually really dumb. Okay, so the thing that I really don't like is you can have a total of 5 connections, but only 3 can be with 1 resource. It's like, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. That's actually really dumb. I don't like that. I do think the warehouse system should be improved a bit. Like, yeah, not a fan of that. Okay, well, that's the first thing I found that I was, like, really not a fan of. David Goon, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for becoming a member, sorry, over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Think about Hunter the Bounty. Would anyone else play a main character like Kevin? Because I'd love to. I'd play the heck out of that, yeah. And it's the first thing that I'm, like, genuinely not a fan of. Which, to be fair, like, if that's the first thing I really have a problem with, I suppose that's a good sign, right? So... I could be more of a kitten-type character. I don't know, depends on what we're playing. Like, Vampire the Masquerade, I would play the heck out of a Toreador. Let's see, everybody's happy. Food-wise, are we good? Let's see, resources. We are producing more cassava bread than we're losing. That's good.
My blade itches.
We make no attempts to catch.
Dread whale. Oh, Jesus. All right, then. Enforced hold. This game's on the mountain monasteries in Greece and Nepal and said, what if they were Pirates of the Caribbean? Game bad, game is bad, bad game. That's not what I said. I'll bite you.
This is a whale we cannot...
Solidly in fantasy. Oh yeah, but it's very good lord, okay. Lose ballast. Bunch of damage to the crew, keep her true. There we go.
The creature gives up and sinks slowly back to
Whale blubber, treasure of the seas.
Let out a cheer!
I smell gold.
Wonder
Finally. Why me?
wonder if that's gonna give us anything.
Whalers call this region home.
Oh, good lord.
They are a dour
Mice!
lot, but they enjoy rolling dice or playing a few hands of whist for rum or coin.
All games with weird whales get extra points in my book.
Excellent. I'm in the mood to wager some coin.
As long as it's your own coin this time. Wait, where's my pouch?
Whales are gentle, placid creatures. There must be more exciting beasts to hunt in these parts.
Who cares? They're a good source of oil and wax and soap. If you like.
I do enjoy the fact that, like, in Pirates of the Caribbean, still going for a bit. Yeah, I'm planning to go for, like, probably like another hour or so at least. Ooh. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm kind of just chilling. I'm a ghost now. Spooky ghost!
Let's get this over with.
Let's see, Jonah, Freeport. I'm actually curious what the Freeport thing is. I don't think I've done that before. Let's see. How you doing, Nano? Blue. Let's go blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Speaking of Toreadors, do you reckon that the upcoming VTM 6E playtest might inspire some fun new Army After Hours episodes? Maybe. Maybe. I admit I've been a bit stuck on episode 4 of Army After Hours. Like, the editing for that one I've been like properly stuck on, unfortunately. Like, I'm sure I'll find a way to start it up again. It's just like, it's not easy. Oh wow, okay. I play Nossi or Zemisi, honestly. Zemisi are very cool. I really like the Zemisi. It's not witchcraft, it's science! Yeah, science bit. Fun fact about that sentence, by the way. You know how often, like, in the memes he says, science bitch, like, specifically. That's my one for the day, by the way. In the actual show, he doesn't say that. He doesn't swear. He just added that. Like, I recently watched the show and I was like, wait a second.
It might be worth our while.
It was actually kind of interesting. It was like, this moment of like, huh. Looks like the internet has lied to me. How do we connect these? Yeah, but in like a weird way. Let's just connect them with a bridge. It says, yeah, science? Yeah, he just says, yeah, science. Let's go, Mr. White, I think he says after that, like, because he's excited. Yeah, I got Mandela'd into swearing. Really interesting, actually. Can we... That doesn't seem quite right. Let's see... Let's say Breaking Bad cinematography, I actually quite enjoyed it. The cinematography of Breaking Bad is probably the best part of Breaking Bad, in my opinion. Was this right that you asked me? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for like another hour or so, at least. Maybe a bit longer, even. You're still gonna tell me Vader doesn't say, Luke, I am your father? Doesn't he say something? Like, he doesn't exactly say that, but he says, like, roughly that. If I remember correctly. Oh, this is actually using more than... We might need to make a second barbacoa. The Buccaneer Grill. Let's build one. Oh yeah, right. He says, no, I'm your father. I haven't watched episode 5 in a long time. I should sometime. It's a good movie. Pretty fun. So we're making a bunch of medicine. To make a warehouse for this medicine. I'd be very interested to pay if you lean heavily into the Settlebones code of conduct. The honor bound to respect traditions of deals and hospitality makes for good twists. Especially bonus because most of the Zemisi are absolute psychopaths. So they can just like, you can kind of play them with their own sense of morality. Which can be utterly alien and very interesting. Also curtails murder hobo instincts, that too. Zemisi don't work well as murder hobos anyway. Like, frankly, if any of the clans would have to, like, if I would have to play any of the clans as a murder hobo, I'd probably play Ruha, actually. Gangrel? I could see Gangrel. Gangrel, yeah, I could see as well. Let's pull this to... So hi, Hans. Arr, you damned landlubbers, give me your booty, Mia. What is that sentence? What does that mean? Also, we're just not gonna look at this. This is a mess of, like, bridges and cables. We're just accepting that this looks bad. Just not gonna look at it. We're just not gonna look at it. Also sell a bunch of rum. Using the true culture to be murder hobos, yeah. Ruslan's does of warriors philosophers, whereas Gangrel explicitly embraced the beast. Varies. Gangrel do not explicitly embrace the beast. They embrace their bestial nature, which is a big difference. Hi Meeple, how you doing?
To hell with that crowd.
Like, embracing the beast is actually more of a Tzimisce thing, if anything. Which might sound weird, but yeah. How's the game? Good. I really like this, honestly. I'm kind of addicted. I really am.
Underway.
Let's see. Friendly fisherman port. Let's get some supplies. Yeah, we'll trade some black powder for supplies. Lovely. And you... Let's go find Tamara's Tavern Spy. What's up, Finny? Yes, I ate your brother, but I left you 2 flesh puppets with his exact likeness. So what's the problem? Exactly. Heck, Tzimisce would actually see that as a fair trade.
A fella named Dufresne. There's just 2 problems. He's a notorious drunkard, and he's in Port Victoria.
Using the Iridium workers murder however, you can see them as one, but killing is far from the end goal. Yeah. With capital B beast, but behaving more feral on purpose. Yeah, that's true. Hi, ArmiaStars. How's your Pirate Cove adventure going? Pretty good, I would say. I'm having fun. Eyes peeled. I'm stuffed? Did you enjoy the soup?
We're told a name and pointed towards a regular patron. He's our spy. Grab him, quick and quiet.
Yeah, like, was the soup any good, actually? I haven't been able to taste it yet. Grab Smuggler's Guile first for some extra treasure. Sneak 27 meters, gain 100.
We've snatched Amara's snitch, but he's slipped free. He's making for the harbor.
It's
now.
spicy?
After
Salt
him.
so spicy? Wait, was it like salty? Or... What do you mean that? Horse carriage. Shortcut alley. Boom.
We caught the
Got
spy.
him.
Let's bring him back on board for some gentle questioning.
Offers a copy of a written report of Fort Van der Kroon.
My spy at Whale Song Wake is reporting sightings of the Daredevils League.
Forward.
We assumed they would not venture beyond Blackwater. But as usual, they've proven unpredictable. They claim dominion of the sea. They are belligerent,
What? We can't just sail into Port Victoria. Let's find some bay or lagoon to drop anchor.
A bay or lagoon? I'll deal 15 damage to Heart. That's painful. But it was cool in my room, is it? And I closed my door. Ooh. But when you close your door, does it almost feel like you're cooking alive? Have a good luck, Nelly. Is that a nano? Hashtag nano time. Woo! Hey Nano, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome raiders, my name is ArmiaStars, Lady of the First Stars, also known as Queen of Scaff the Dangerous One Thing, your bartender. We are playing some Corsair Cove, which is a city builder pirate game where you also hunt like enemies of the pirates and like fight them and stuff. It's very it's very what's the word I'm trying to find? It's very Pirates of the Caribbean, that kind of vibes. I have to look into this, since that's right up my alley. It's a lot of fun. So welcome in Polybius, Kai, Chivius, Garrick, and of course Angela's. How are you doing? I hope you all had a good time over at Nano's. Nano's a good friend of mine. We don't talk enough, honestly. Well, luck, have a good stream, have a good one, Han. I did invite them for,
It looks like he's being harassed by some two-bit thugs. Small fry, really.
I did invite them for my birthday stream, though, so... that'll be fun. Right. Prevent 15 to 20 damage to the crew. Okay. Let's just do deafening guns, so we do some damage to their health. And nasty harpoons. Boom. Good. Are they gonna do a bunch of damage to our crew? Prevent that. Ship's graveyard map is a humdinger in terms of difficulty. 0 fertile land. Ooh, yeah, that is tough. Let's do some damage to their crew. Not enough yet. Let's again prevent damage to our crew. Prevent? Oh, we're in a tough spot, actually. Okay, they're preventing damage. That's good. Because we need some more supplies. This is a tough fight, actually. There we go. I think we got it. Ooh! That was rough. That was actually a very rough fight. Let's get him out of here.
To our ships. I will deliver a detailed assessment of their fleet and common tactics.
Coin, my friend.
This smuggling crew needs a helping hand.
Alright, let's go help a smuggling crew. So far, you guys are mostly seeing, like, the event, like, stuff. Let me actually, like, after this, I'll show you guys the city building a little bit. After start by scavenging wrecks and transition to either a trade empire or a raiding fleet. What two paths don't really work? Yeah, you can't really build your own stuff that way. Makes sense, actually. We're gonna gain a bit of advantage. Gonna gain even more. And even more. There we go.
The cargo is on board. Now we must make good time. If we're late, the deal will be off.
Alright, we're gonna take some damage, but that's okay. Rough seas. Crowd on sail. To prevent that. Then we're gonna bear off. That's gonna give us a whole bunch of extras. And keep it true. There we go.
We reach the port in time. The buyer is waiting at the tavern. Let's make our way there discreetly.
Went through 2,500 wood in about 2.5 hours. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of wood. Let's prevent the loss to supplies while sneaking in. Then let's play it safe. If you guys have questions, by the way, about how this plays, feel free to ask. Obviously, because I'm going, I can imagine it's probably like, what is happening? I have no idea what this is.
Now and then. Interesting.
Alright, we're gonna send the tax evader back. Oh, right! We didn't rename this ship yet. Can we do that? Probably when we get back home. Speaking of going back home, let's take a look at what we've got here. We have a small problem because we don't have...
Tavern at the main port.
Let's fix that.
Good. Then let's ambush her there.
So I'm actually gonna change this a little bit. Let's put this like this. There we go. One question, what do you think a Ventru Murder Hobo would look like? How would that one get that way? A Ventru Murder Hobo? Lots of use of their toughness ability. Okay, so these guys don't have enough food. And yeah, this is what the game looks like, by the way. Check it out. It's actually quite cool. The Pirate Cove I really like. Okay, we don't have enough food at the moment. Let's see. Is it literally because we're not producing enough, or is it that the food isn't getting there? We do seem to be producing quite a lot. It just seems to be the food isn't getting there. Why not? Ah, I see the bottleneck. Looks like... might need another pig producer. Be placed in a fertile area? Well then, perfect. What offshore account for that ship's name? I like offshore account. Psychology. Well, to be fair, a murder hobo would specifically just be like murdering randomly. Like, you know. Like, the problem with murder hobos is specifically that they kind of just go like, hi, I'm an NPC, bang! And it's like, okay. I like offshore account. That's a really good one. You definitely need the food. Consume H2O. I will. Absolutely, I will. Yeah, having more pig production should resolve this issue, I think. Short term? Let's see. It's not resolving the issue short term. Interesting. Okay, in that case, let's build another... Infantry basically compare the secret positions of authority and hierarchy. Maybe see one like, as kind of a beggar king as well, at most. A Ventry would never want to be a beggar king. A beggar king would be beneath their station. They are nobles. They are, like, the great ones. It seems choppy again. Oh, Frank. I think I... You know what? I think I know what's causing it. One moment. I'm gonna check something. I think I know what's causing it. Yeah, I know what's causing it. You know what? You know what? So, the problem is that that's gonna keep going, as it is. I was planning to keep going for a little bit longer. Sorry, trying to think of like how I want to handle this. Yeah, you know what? That's why I don't see how else you do a Ventry Murder Hobo. Ventry Murder Hobo, the thing is, Murder Hobos are inherently dumb. So it's just like, random character kills people for no reason. Like, that's kind of what a Murder Hobo is, so... Yeah, like... It's not like hobo, like an actual hobo. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. So normally, I was planning to go a bit longer, but I think I might raid out. Because what happened is... Finny went live. That's why my internet suddenly started balking. Because Finny's like, I'm going live. Which, fair enough, by the way. I'm not blaming him for that. I'm not blaming him in the slightest. But I do... I do think that's fair. I was originally going to go for 7 hours. That's okay. 6 hours is still plenty long, I think. I'm pretty happy with it as is. Well, in that case... You guys want to raid Finny? I mean, honestly, I'm not opposed to the idea, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Finny. Well, in that case, if you guys are subbed... You know what, before I go, here's my Discord, if you haven't already joined it. Also, you are more than welcome to join my YouTube. And we are going to raid... Mistake, enjoy your drink, huh? Let me just grab it here. dinner time anyway, that's true. I'm also kind of sweating like crazy in this room. Like, I'm actually cooking at this point, I feel like. Is it your cables can't keep up with the bandwidth? I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because Finny went live. Speaking of Finny, let's go say hi to him. If you guys are subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not, here's a raid message. Thank you all very much for coming. Sorry, raiders, for reading out so quickly after you guys. That was not my intention originally, but I hope you enjoyed the stream nonetheless. Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you all enjoyed it. I will be back on Thursday. We're going to be doing Rise of Piracy then, some more pirate stuff. And of course on Friday we're going to be doing the GTA 5 Chaos mod, so I will see you all then. Thank you all very much for coming, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!